Hello. Holy shit. Love the birds. Love the birds. I needed those birds. Holy crap, an actual max TGP stream? Yeah, I'm cheating with TGP this time. I'll admit it. I'm cheating. I'll admit it. A true TGP enjoyer would watch all 3 days, but guys, I couldn't fucking do that shit. Couldn't do it. So I'm just gonna stream the only interesting day. What is it? Day 2 is interesting enough, but more of a setup for day 3 kind of interesting. Come on. Come on now. Come on, guys. Let's cope. Show me what happened at the end of yesterday. Max, did you have a succulent day? Every single one of my days is succulent. All of them. Alright, what happened yesterday, guys? That I missed. Where was the drama? Dorky's team completing a 21 Azure Vault with 5 seconds remaining. Oh shit, I need to find that. Let's see, Hope. They're not in Azure Vault here. Do they have it yet? They do. They just got it. They're still in Brackenhide. Oh, here they are. They're in the Azure Vault here. Echo not looking as dominant. Dratnos guild team giving Dorky a tough time. Love how everyone just calls it Dorky's team. That just goes to show you how impactful streaming is. Because like they're like, I think almost everyone except for Ellesmere on the team is like, I guess like more successful as far as like PvE accolades, but like you call it Dorky's team because Dorky streams. I do the same thing. I literally call it Dorky's team to people in my guild, and they're the ones I'm talking about. All right, here it is. So where do they grief? This looks like it's easy in time, right?
Dungeon's going to start 14, 15, because you don't know which day they're going to be announced on, and that really like it shows like how good these teams are at adapting to how.
Last pull gets hella sanguine healed.
They finished off. So
they really shouldn't need to target anything other than the hardened crystal here. All the other ones.
Oh, because they do a.
They're gonna try and get this next spawn of orbs stacked.
Left less than 2 minutes 30. Now it is probably doable to do this pull, but they still have to gather up. They have to spawn the trash. They have to go back. It's gonna be close. Some of the cooldowns not available yet, but it doesn't matter because, as you said, they only get one more set.
I'll watch it live. Dude, great production by full screening him though. This is good.
We're now at around 2 minutes left.
What is this last pull?
Clean with the sanguine affix as well, which can be super difficult because
what the fuck is this strat?
So you cannot displace them, you cannot knock them, and they also just sometimes like to stand still and cast. So definitely have to play super clean here for Hope.
Yeah, you can see they were 40 seconds slower than Dratnos Guild team on finishing off Umbral Skull. And there were not 40 seconds left over in the Dratnos Guild team run, but that was because of Sanguine Healing on this pull. So Hope needs to execute this pull without Sanguine Healing. There cannot be more than a couple million Sanguine Healing, or I think that they are going to be depleted here because they need all this count to be able to stop the clock here. We do have those frontals coming out from those Furies, so everybody also is going to have to dodge those because they can't afford to use their knocks and their stops to stop those shards. They need to save them for the Sanguine Affix. So now Dorky has multiple stacks of that dot as well, starting to drop pretty low. Does also have that crit file as well, so had the dot from that for a little while too. 1 minute left here as they continue moving around in a circle. A lot of movement here though, a lot of them being forced to keep moving as they do start dropping those sanguine puddles. We have our first knock being committed now.
Oh, I can already see it.
Here. Are they going to be able to
worst?
Do a good job? They don't kill it too early. The Thrasher gets 1 tick of sanguine.
No, that's not bad though. It's right here. If they cast right here, it's a fucking nightmare.
More sanguine puddles. Oh, and Furies bathing in the sanguine. One of them there going back up to 50% health.
I mean,
now there are just 30.
So far, they have 30 seconds to kill this. It's going to take them 30 seconds to just kill these almost by themselves. That wasn't awful sanguine healing. That just looks like this pull is awful for sanguine. I don't think anyone there fucked up. This is just like an absolute nightmare pull for sanguine. Dude, Reptar is... He's squeaking his banjo. He loves the banjo.
A lot of danger here. Gonna use that Rage Heart to try and survive for a little while.
Are you squeaking the banjo?
He's finally gonna go down.
Yeah, you are.
It's causing more Furies to bathe and more sanguine. Oh no.
Oh no.
There has not been a lot of sanguine healing here. It's just that they didn't have a lot of time. Oh, that one is. Oh, that one is.
They have to just nuke this down.
9 seconds? How do they time this? They have no PI, no combustion, no breath of eons. Literally nothing. How did they time this?
7 seconds, 6, 5. This one Fury looks like it still has so much HP. They're trying to get it done, but it's not happening. That key.
Well, sometimes the keystone timer is a little off, and sometimes the broadcast one is off, but that's actually crazy. So they timed it by 0.1 seconds, right? Wow. Dude, the thing is though, I don't think there was really that much. Like when I heard that they timed by 1 second, I heard it was a sanguine disaster. I would not qualify this pull as a sanguine disaster. I would say this was not great play. It was below average sanguine play, but it's just probably what happens on this pull. Like, this is a fucking nightmare pull for sanguine. I wonder why they do this at the end. It must be cooldown timing. So like on a good pull, you do the first pull, then your cooldowns are down. You don't want to do that pull again. So then you go down and you just get ready for boss. And then I guess after boss, you just have CDs and you go again. Production said the official time was 0.05 seconds off from depleting. Wow. Five milliseconds. That is fucking lunacy. Max, what kind of food are you ordering once TGP starts? I have all my food at home. Dude, do you see it? You see his little banjo? So good. You're playing the banjo, Reptar. Reptar, are you playing the banjo? Yeah, he's playing the banjo. He's going crazy. Love that shit. Love that from him. Love that from you, buddy. Max, do you eat real food or are you on a gamer diet? I eat real food. I'm serious. I'm on like the most non-gamer diet of all time for the last like 8 months. I eat an exact amount of calories, healthy fats, carbs, and protein every single day, plus or minus 0. I eat exactly the same thing every day for performance. I don't take cheat days or anything. What about the day you cheated on me? What are you cooking right now? What do you mean? I have never cheated on any of you. Ever. What does that even mean as a streamer? Are you trying to lose? No, I'm not trying to lose any weight, no. I've lost all the weight I want to lose. I'm actually trying to gain weight right now. I just have a weird diet. I just have a fucking weird diet, man. Like, I have to consume... I'm trying to eat at a caloric balance, if anything, like a caloric surplus. But I also need to consume like 300 to 400 carbs a day to keep up with the amount of hockey I play. Or else I will actually have 0 energy and get injured. Max, any prediction on who will win the Euros and Copa America today? Mexico and Germany. Are those teams in it? Not anymore? Alright, fuck it then. Close, those are both countries. Thank you. Thank you. Close, Euros is in Germany, so you kind of have something going. Fucking love that shit right there. Spain is beating England, and Argentina is beating Colombia. Okay. Is Messi playing for Argentina? Guys, 1 second. Reptar's playing the banjo again. Let's all watch him perform. He's putting on a show, everybody. What is he looking at? I'm trying not to distract him, but... What? Play your banjo! Play it! Reptar, play the banjo! Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, what a stretch. Oh, what a stretch. That's good. He's fucking having the time of his life right now. Max, do you have any takes about the shooting? Oh, yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, that happened yesterday. Oh, I'm sure. I was about to give you guys a breakdown as if all of you guys haven't heard about it, but yeah, man. Someone tried to shoot Donald Trump, or did shoot. I think he got shot in the ear or something. Someone tried to assassinate an ex-president. Holy fuck. 2 centimeters from a civil war. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't thought about what would happen if they actually killed him. It probably would have been some crazy ass shit. The election was decided yesterday. Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, dude, did you see that fucking, like, fist, that picture of him raising his fist after he got shot? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think that guy's a total fucking dumbass. But that picture was hard as fuck. That picture is none of us in this chat will have a harder picture than that fucking raising his fist after getting shot. That's fucking nuts. That pic goes fucking insane. What is it? Bro is a military servant. That was a pathetic shot from 150 meters. Yeah. That guy's a fraud. Fraud shooter. Ben Simmons out there. Dude, the NBA Twitter memes were fucking crazy yesterday. People were calling it a psyop. I mean, hey guys, you know me. You don't need to wait to hear my take on that. I'm willing. See, I'm the kind of person who's gonna get like caught up in. I'm gonna be the idiot when one of these conspiracies is actually true, but like, I just don't believe any conspiracy ever. And I know they happen, right? But they're just very rare. I'm always like, when I hear that this was staged, I'm just immediately 100% confident that's not true. Right? So that's my take on that always. How can it be staged if someone died? I'm sure the conspiracy brain person is, well, they had to make it look believable. You know, like... Max is just happy it happened after his family trip. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. That would have been so much worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, okay, I told you guys about this before, but the reason I wasn't at the first TGP... Reptar! Hey, buddy. The reason I wasn't at the first TGP is I had a family gathering in Wisconsin, and it was me seeing a bunch, literally 70 of my family members, for the first time in a very long time. And there's a lot more to discuss, but half of the families are extremely Republican and half of them are extremely Democrat. I'm talking MAGA, and I'm talking like where's Hillary Clinton merch level Democrats and Republicans, and they haven't seen each other since before the pandemic. And clearly our country is even more divided since then, but it's been pretty bad since 2016. And that's, anyways, that's the whole thing. The whole party ended up going great. The first two people I talked to, of the, like, you know, of my aunts and uncles I hadn't seen in a long time, they found out I lived in LA and they asked me if I was scared of the illegals. I'm not making this up. That's the weirdest thing that happened. But everyone else was like pretty chill and it was a good weekend. But what that person in chat just said was, dude, imagine if that family gathering was one weekend later. And like that family gathering happened and the ex-president got shot. That would have been... that would have been fucking crazy. What is it? Not only Trump dodged a bullet, the entire world dodged one by that shooter being a white Republican. Imagine the craziness otherwise. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, dude, I bet there were so many minorities and just in general, just people yesterday that were like, please be a white man. Please be a white man. Please be a white cis man. Like, please, for the love of God. What was it? Registered Republican, but he was donating to the Biden Foundation. Confused guy. Well, you can be a registered Republican and not want Trump to be your president. I feel like that's actually like a very reasonable point of view. Is like, hey, I'm a Republican, but this specific guy, that's not good. You know, I feel like it's probably that angle. What is it? Can't even escape the topic here. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, man. For talking about politics on stream with thousands of viewers after a major global event like this, I feel like this is pretty tame. Not even a ton of weirdos in the chat, just kind of talking about current events, and it's all good. I mean, we're about to move off of it, but I don't think it's bad at all. I think this is we're piss vibing right now. What is it? Holy, this isn't talking politics, IMO. This is more like holy shit, a plane crash kind of talk. Yeah, true. Yeah. What is the bigger question, though, for the tinfoil hatters? Wouldn't Biden be immune if he did it anyway? What? Here's my question. If Biden got tackled by a security, would have instantly died? Would he have just fucking crumbled into a pile of bones? He would just turn into dust. or the guy misses, but Biden's ass is so old that he doesn't even flinch, and that goes even harder than the fist picture. Like, the alternative is someone shooting at Biden, and they're like shooting, and it's hitting people all around him, and he's just sitting there stone cold, not fucking moving. Goes hard as fuck. So back to WoW, how is BM and looking in beta? Dude, chat. This isn't a super popular talking point yet in the WoW sphere, but it's gonna start being if this doesn't get fixed like next week. But the tuning in World of Warcraft right now on beta, 5 weeks out of the expansion, is Mickey Mouse as fuck. It is complete nonsense. Nothing makes sense. I can't believe how bad it is. Like, okay, let me give you an example. Okay? Last expansion, 2 months out of the expansion, based on our raid testing, I had wrote down a comp that I felt made the most sense for all the bosses based on boss design, class design, and also current tuning. That comp was exactly what we played 2 months later. Right now, it is 5 weeks away from the War Within. And if I were to write down a comp, I would be so unconfident in it, I'm pretty sure a kindergartner could be given the 6 remaining raid spots you need to pick, and they could pick any of them at random, including just randomly throwing in extra tanks and healers because they don't know what they're talking about, and they have just as much of a chance to be right as me. So, it's that fucking wrong and weird. So, yeah, I don't know how they're gonna deal with that, but if there's any, do you think this is intentional? No, no, of course not. Let's see If there's any good news, it's that there's 2 full weeks and then an actual full heroic week, so I think tuning should be a lot better, but... Oh shit, the shit's about to start.
Those frontals coming out from those Furies, so everybody...
You know, honestly, after yesterday, I think a lot of us have a shot of getting our predictions here. Nagura, how have you felt like this has kind of gone according to plan or not this weekend?
Put my Discord up. I knew my Discord was on my stream.
Initially, the first day, I was like, oh,
Good thing I did that.
I guess I did underestimate miscounts. And
Oh boy.
Echo maybe a little bit overrated.
Hello,
Echo
Cat.
has struggled a little bit in that Ruby Life pools on the
What
first
up?
day.
I'm here.
But now Echo, of course,
Welcome,
so
good
well
morning.
yesterday.
I'm fucking locked in for the last
Some
day.
hiccups here and there,
Holy shit.
and now
No
all of a
Tar
sudden it
Island?
looks like-
No, it's tomorrow. I had the day wrong.
Oh shit, none at all. No Tar Island.
No Tar Island today.
No, like, you know, you won't get called to like a ship to sail out there or
No, I'm
dailies
fucking.
or
I
raids?
am locked. Look at my Discord real quick. 1 second, let me find it. Look at my Discord reaction.
Oh wait, you're locked in.
I'm locked the fuck in. You can
Yeah, you're locked in.
swipe my lock.
Wait.
You can click it and swipe it, and you can be locked in too. Goes fucking insane.
Holy, I'm locked in now.
Yep.
It's contagious.
Yeah. Yeah, I hard cheated this weekend. I feel like I just didn't watch this for 2 boring ass days, and now today's gonna be lit.
Yeah, there's gonna be blood on the streets.
All right, 1 second, be right back. Be right back, chat. Let's get some fucking dorkies in the chat.
Yeah, let's get some dorkies, but the dorky with the waffle on. Not just the normal dorky.
Wait, did they
cat,
make
the dorky
those?
with... Yeah, my chat's been kind of out of control this weekend.
Yeah, when I went live today, I got a bunch of your cat with the dorky hat.
Yeah, they're doing that right now. No, guys, not my cat with the dorky hat. The dorky cat with the waffle. No, guys, not me with the dorky hat. There you go. Not the bird.
Oh, we'll get some birds later.
Hello, gentlemen.
We'll get some birds going later.
Yo, what's going on, JB? You locked in?
Yeah, lock the fuck in, JB.
I did see some locks here. I was trying to
Swipe
figure
it.
out what that meant.
Swipe
but
it. Click the thing.
Swipe
Swipe
it.
it.
I don't see a lock icon.
Bro, click my lock icon and hit swipe status.
Oh. Dude, I feel like a dinosaur on Discord now.
Yep. Oh, he's locked in. Oh my god.
He's locked in. All right.
Oh
we're
my
all locked
god.
in. I tab out for 1 second and you guys just start posting the birds, man.
They love that. Just don't post the bottom part. Just post his little head.
Oh no, they did all of it.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, that's a timeout for the rest of the TGP. I'm warning you now.
Dude, I actually kind of feel bad for now, dude. I wonder if he's gonna get his YouTube channel back. That actually sucks hard if he doesn't.
Yeah, that sucks.
That
pretty
is
hard.
that is a significant income loss because of something really stupid. Actually, I don't know how much of his YouTube is his income. Like, it's obviously...
I doubt it's very much.
Yeah, I doubt it's very much because the vast majority of his income is from the UI. Whatever he makes for his UI.
So Max, we had a very brief enjoyment of your presence yesterday.
Yeah, I came in and said, what's up? I was watching, and I just wanted to come in and say hi. That's all.
But then you didn't do the other part of a civilized conversation.
What?
Where you say goodbye.
I said yeet and then left.
Ooh. Oh, he said.
Oh, I don't know about. Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed that.
That's a proper way to leave. It'd be fucked up if I left without saying anything.
That's what I thought. I was just like, where the fuck did Max go?
Dude, I do that sometimes. I feel like late night calls, the late night calls of the boys, I feel like sometimes that's hard to say goodbye. Because, like, I don't know if I'm going to bed, Like, I might just come back in 5 minutes, or I might fall asleep.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, I don't know, kind of. I usually just...
I actually got to talk, I got to talk from one of my friends one time about how I never say goodbye.
You got to talk?
Yeah, that's how bad it is. I was that guy. Because I never know if I'm going to bed or not. Like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm going to lay down. I'm like, yeah,
I mean,
I'm
not
gonna
saying
go back.
goodbye is easy. Like, if you're at a party, I'm not trying to say goodbye to, like, 10, 15 people before I leave. I'm just trying to just walk out and go.
They have a term for that.
Yeah, the Irish goodbye.
The Irish goodbye. But that's like a physical thing. I don't know what you call it in a digital space when you don't say goodbye and you just, like, kind of dip. Because you're not, like, leaving necessarily. You're just not talking anymore. But maybe it's you're not talking for the next 12 hours.
The Irish disconnect.
That sounds like some kind of foreign film that wins a lot of awards.
What?
Do you ever get anyone in your channel that says monitored suspicious user?
Oh, yeah. I think it's the same guy every time.
Yeah, it is for me, too.
Yeah. Is it? Never mind. Let's not give him any attention.
It's hopeful.
Oh.
Hopeful is always a monitored suspicious user. I'll show it on stream right now.
No, yeah, he's not. No, that's not who I was thinking of. I actually was talking with the guy I was thinking of last night because he saw me in another chat and started DMing me. And I asked him if he ever considered just, like, sending normal ASCII without penises, and he just said no.
Yeah, he knows what he likes. You have to respect that.
All right, so after dipped right at the buzzer beater timer yesterday, it looks like I forget what their fucking new name is. Missed count. It looks like they successfully did their 21 holes.
Yes.
And when I look at the
who?
timers, it looks like they're like smoking Echo in every dungeon.
Who did the 21 holes? You talking about mandatory?
Miscount.
Or yeah, miscount. Sorry, yeah, they did.
I asked my chat for a recap this morning, and they said the top 4 teams all look. It seems like there's a battle for 1 and 2, and it seems like there's a battle for 3 and 4, but not for 2 and 3, if that makes sense. And then they said that Dorky's team looks slow, and that Echo does not look as dominant as they normally look.
You know, I was thinking about this because I agree. Echo has looked like they've just like they've gotten route diffed by missed count, I think, so far this tournament. And I was thinking, you know, like last TGP, Echo looked godlike at finals, the global finals, but they almost didn't win their group last time against the same team.
You're exactly right.
And
yeah,
so I don't know if that's like if that's just a trend from them, like something about groups they just don't.
I remember that was the
give a
talking
fuck,
point.
or...
That was the talking point for all of groups, was like last minute. Now, what's their name now? The miscount, same team. Yeah, like they looked better than Echo in the groups, and everyone was like shaky about Echo going to the global finals. And then that Echo global finals was the one where it was like they probably looked better than they've ever looked relative to their competition. Like they shit on everyone in the globals. But it is. I wonder if that same thing will play out. I mean, it looks the same here.
And TGP is weird because even when it feels like somebody's dominating TGP, very often because of the format, they're only like one scuffed run away from like tying it up or something. Like we've seen weekends where it felt like one team was just gapping everybody, and then we realized with a few hours left, is like, you know, actually, if they deplete this key and this other team does this key, they're like tied again. But Echo was so far ahead that weekend that I think they were up by like 3 points all of day 2 or something, or all of day 3.
That someone in my chat mentioned last time that they lost like a week of practice because of Now's electricity situation or internet situation or something like that.
Yeah, it was power went out last time.
Yeah, it was before this group stage last TGP. So I don't know if they had something going on this time, or because I think this was the weekend where I think a lot of people were expecting, you know, Echo loses, right? That's the headline. They're gonna come back and be crazy. They're gonna be mad, Echo. They're gonna be mad and play really crazy, but it doesn't seem like that's happening.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know. I don't have a good source, but I heard something happened that's been affecting their practice time, and they haven't gotten to be able to practice.
Same
as
thing.
Much as, yeah. I heard something's been going on. Not like a negative, like they're fighting or anything.
Oh, Flex just said what it is. That's actually pretty damning. The 4 out of 5 people apparently have been playing Cataclysm Classic.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I guess
that's
Flex,
fucking brutal.
I guess he said it.
I thought he was gonna blame Hopeful for it.
Ooh, miscount, struggling to get a Brackenhide going.
Did you guys know? Did you guys know Season of Discovery released last Thursday?
I saw an increase in Twitter, like, discourse around it, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you that it launched.
Yeah,
I did know
that's
a
the
lot
point.
of like a lot of people talking about SOD, and I was like, that's a lot. I was like, they have like a PTR or something? There's a lot of people talking about it.
I didn't see a single person talking about it. We have a different algorithm, I think.
I don't use that algorithm.
It uses you, buddy.
No, we only do the most recent posts by people we follow.
Oh, interesting. You do the
I
not the for you thing, but the
yeah,
other one?
no, fuck that shit.
I'm a only following main as well.
That's actually probably really smart. That would probably lower my Twitter usage in a day if I did that. Yesterday, I will say though, yesterday the for you tab was lit. It was
I will
fucking
say,
lit.
if
yesterday was out of control.
Yeah, if my normal follower feed, if I run out of stuff, if it's a slow day, sometimes I'll go to For You if I'm like bored and I'm like, all right, let's see what kind of unhinged shit is on the internet. but it's rare.
Echo kind of diffing everybody in the 16 no good. It looks like they have some kind of a route though, because they don't have enough count, right? Like even if they do the last, unless they do the last pull and the last two mini bosses.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, they're a pull ahead of a full pull ahead of Dratnos Guild team, half a pull from Hope and miscount what they chose to do the Brackenhide first.
Yeah, they've been in Brackenhide today. So
I like that. I like the time you spend talking about a dungeon. You feel confident about it. You think about the dungeon all night going in. I like starting with that rather than the then like the thing, and then like all the stuff you thought about you're gonna do it hours later. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I thought that too. I feel like a lot of teams have been defaulting to the do the easiest keys first always, and I kind of like the, you know, it's on your mind, just get it out of the way, even if it can be like a little messy.
Yeah, the only thing that's weird is if it's a really hard key and it starts eating away a bit of your time, then you start getting anxious and you're like, okay, well, how much time do we need to even do the rest of the keys? I guess like by doing the easy keys first, at least you are always like caught up, you know? So like you don't have to be worried about that. That's happened in like basically every TGP actually, where like someone chooses to do that strat and it works most of the time. But when it doesn't work, it's so clear because like everyone's following along. They're like, oh my God, when do they leave this key to go do the other one, you know?
Yeah, I feel like this week it mattered a lot less than last weekend, because last weekend there were actually like who's going to get eliminated day one, who's going to get eliminated day two. Whereas like this week you can kind of just play for whatever is your, like whatever you prefer, whatever's convenient, just because the bottom two teams are so far behind.
Yeah, and someone else in my chat mentioned too, it's like, imagine you're like so hyped to do the really high key, but you know you need to win, to be fair. Like, I think when it's on the last day, it makes a bit more sense, because like, look at it from miscount's perspective, right? Whether they do, if your goal is to win, if you, regardless of whether you start with the easy keys or not, you have to time that key they're in. You have to do that. That has to happen. So like, it's just something that has to be done during the day. Whether you do it beginning or later doesn't really matter. If it takes all day to time that key and you don't get it, you're not going to win anyway. So what's the fucking point?
But maybe you need a warm-up key.
Yeah, it depends on how you want to warm up, you know?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I actually hate fucking warm-up keys.
Really?
I fucking despise the concept. When people are like, I need a warm-up key, and it's like, so you think you're gonna play like shit this morning, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Bro, I need like, I don't know. That's funny. I thought it was gonna be a getting old thing, but maybe I just suck. But no, man, I need to wake up. I need to get some caffeine in me, do a couple homework keys, stretch out a little bit, you know.
Nah, man, we let them rip, dude. I'm feeling the best I'm gonna feel all day long in the morning. First thing I want to sit down because my first key is gonna be probably the best key I do all day.
Dude, JB, that is crazy.
That's
how different we are. That is so not true for me. It's unreal. I am an absolute demon in the morning, man. Like I need time to feel alive.
I feel like a lot of times, when it comes to gameplay, if I play a lot during a day, I feel like I can start sometimes psyching myself out, and I'll start fixating on certain parts of my gameplay based on the results of the day. Like somebody will die randomly, and I'll be like, "Oh shit, I should spend more time like healing on that pull," even though I don't need to. But just small sample size starts warping my tendencies in gameplay, and I feel like when I go to bed, sit down and start playing for the first time in the day, I like sort of reset everything back to
mindset.
Right, and I'm not being like dictated by the moment, but I'm back to my principled gameplay, and then I'm doing the right shit.
I can see that. I guess it's just preference.
I remember asking a couple of FPS players this, specifically Battle Royale players who normally play for, you know, I mean, you guys have all done games like, or done game days like this where you'll just play for actually 14, 15 hours of like just playing all day. Like a new game comes out maybe or something like that. But I'm talking like a game that like kind of takes the most out of you. Not like an ARPG. I'm talking like in a Battle Royale game. Every time you zone in, you're trying to win. So you're trying to game for like 15 hours, right? How many hours do you guys think you have in a day where you play at your absolute highest like potential? Like you are as 100% of your skill level. Like how many hours a day do you think you have of that?
I feel like
14.
I feel like it's a trained it's a habit thing. So like that's one thing I noticed from being on a high end M plus team to getting lobbed is I don't really think it's a getting old thing. Like I genuinely think in BFA I could put in easily 10, 11-hour days where I'm like just a game a huge portion of it. But when I'm not doing that every day, it's like I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, to put it into a world first example, maybe, like, you know, like, 7 days into the world first, like, you're, like, you know, all day, every day, you're going hard. But, like, if you just try and randomly go hard, like, 4 months into the season, you're just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, but in the race world first, people are not playing at 100% all day. It's impossible. There's literally no way.
Yeah, I guess, like...
You'd be a fool if you thought
100%, 100% is hard.
Yeah, I'm talking, like, when you are, like... Yeah, I mean, like, when you see people make progression, since you mentioned the race, like... when you see people make a lot of progression, it's when usually the most of their people, it's like at a time of the day when the most of them are at 100%, right? Like, but you're never ever at a time when like everyone's at 100. Like, it's just, especially a couple days in, you're playing on fumes for the rest of the race. And like something
the weird part to me is
up?
I never feel like I'm playing on fumes. I would almost need a third party.
Yeah,
thing, like
I'm the third party.
Measurement to tell me.
I'm the third party in this scenario, right?
There's a lot of people I'll play with where they'll be like, I'm playing like shit, I think we should stop. Like, I'm not feeling it. And like, I never feel that way.
I don't think the players know that, though. Like, I can see that.
Some players do say they know that, which I always feel like is kind of a cop-out. There'll be some guys I play with where they'll be like, guys, I'm fucking up. I just think we should call it. Like, I'm not feeling it. And I'm like, stop being a bitch. Like, let's go next, man. Like, just
turn it
you'll
up.
work through it.
I remember, so I mentioned FPS players. So Shroud said that he thinks he could do like 6 to 7 hours of like playing whatever game right when it comes out, and he's absolutely just playing at his highest level. And then like he can still do really well for the rest of the day, but it's like you're not going to see like one of those clips that you've seen, you know, like it's like he thinks something like that. But I also think part of it is like eating. Like I know like the difference between like the difference between me at home versus me in like a race environment, when you're like actually making sure you drink enough water and you're eating correct like throughout the day, that absolutely lengthens the amount of time you have that, because a lot of gamers just like don't drink a lot of water and they just keep gaming, and like you like, I mean, when you lose a percentage of your body water, for example, like you, or I think it's like I think it's 1% or 1.5% where you start losing motor functions and stuff like that, like a little bit of skill in that.
When are you guys gonna get an analyst for this?
There's a lot of scientific research about stuff like that, and we do.
I know, but when are you guys gonna get a dedicated guy?
We do. He wasn't here for the last race, but
oh my god, you actually do have a guy.
Yeah, he's a former PUBG pro that turned like a coach for Liquid, and he helped us in like a few of our races, and he like we did like in the morning we went outside and like had like a little stretch circle and like did some like calisthenics, and then when we started playing, which was so funny by the way, because most of the players just did not want to do this, obviously.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine with that group of people.
It was funny. It was funny. We had like Shaq and Fired Up leading the stretches. It was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
But
that's amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty good morale thing at the beginning of the day, and then like we had to drink enough water. You had to stop drinking caffeine at like 4 p.m. You had to, you know, they made sure you had like proper nutrition and stuff. There was that.
Well, you guys got to do the like uber regimented caffeine regulation, because you got to save it for like sub 10% boss pulls. Like I wouldn't even let the guys break into caffeine until we were into serious wall boss territory, and it will be a kind of thing where like everyone everyone agrees that a week before Race to the World first starts, everyone stops using caffeine. Reset your caffeine sensitivity. Then, starting on the day of the Race to the World first, you're not allowed to touch caffeine until we all agree that it's a point where we need to be at our peak. And then we'll start distributing Red Bulls, but it'll be regulated. Like, you will get 1 Red Bull per 2 hours until we've decided that we're outside of the window of a boss kill or the boss is successfully killed. Then you're not allowed to touch it again until we get to the next wall.
I feel like at that point you just start doing like Adderall. That would be sick.
That's what. Okay, there was a Blood Legion spreadsheet that got leaked like way back in the day.
Oh no.
And it said something like get Adderall for raiders. And I know a lot of people in Blood Legion. I don't think they ever did this, and I'm pretty sure it was like a bit. But I actually think that would have the opposite effect that you think it would have. It would. I'm just trying to imagine a bunch of people that are not on amphetamines being put on Ritalin, Adderall, Vyvanse, whatever, for the first time in a race environment, and I think they would absolutely explode and would be very much worse than they normally are.
Oh yeah, dude. I can only imagine Liquid being on Adderall, dude. They would be talking their asses off.
You
I
can't
can only
imagine
imagine
Shaq on Adderall.
Dude, Shaq and fired up on Adderall would be like.
That's a nightmare. I do not want to experience that.
It would be like Super Saiyan 5.
Yeah, that would be wild.
They don't even have a hair color for that shit yet. Like, it would be a new one. They'd be like purple or something.
Oh man. Yeah, the caffeine thing has been a problem because like we're sponsored by Monster, right? So we have like a Monster fridge that just has every flavor of Monster known to man with an infinite supply of it when we're doing the race. But that's like can be a bad thing because like you really, really don't want to drink caffeine late at night, like before you sleep. If you care about your performance the next day in anything, it's really fucking bad. Like, not people are like, oh well, I can go to sleep after drinking caffeine. That is not what I'm talking about. You can drink caffeine late at night, immediately go to bed. That's not the problem with caffeine. The problem with caffeine is it ruins your quality of sleep. It's kind of like sleeping on an airplane. You know, like when you sleep on an airplane and you're just passing the time, but you're not really resting. Like you're passing the time from point A to point B, but you're not really getting any sleep. That's what it's like. Yeah, that's what it's like drinking caffeine before you go to bed. You're not allowing your body to really rest very well, and that's one thing we had to wean people off of was stuff. Nick, I have seen Nick's desk have like at least 6 or 7 cans of Monster in one day when we were doing this a while ago.
Holy.
Like, just fucking ripping Monsters, ripping M's the whole day, and that is so bad for you.
That is, yeah. That's
you can do that in a sprint. You can do that in a sprint. You can do that like what JB said. Like when you're right at the end trying to kill, you can kind of do that because you don't care about the next day, right? But like,
dude,
if you're doing that early,
last day of push weeks.
If you're doing that early, you are ruining tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
That's like popping your Vantis rune on the first boss of the raid, man.
Yeah, I can't be doing that.
The IRL Vantis rune.
I do think you guys should track all your players' biometrics throughout the day.
Nah.
That you can't tell me that's not good content.
It could be. Dude,
imagine you had a fucking heart rate monitor for every player, or like I don't even know what other kind of stuff you can track now through like smartphones, but that kind of stuff like through. But you have to do like Patreon subscription to get this kind of information. That's printing money.
Okay, I have a question. This shit we got going on right here. What do you guys think is the highest level key that will be timed in every dungeon we have available? So currently we have a 21 Ruby, 21 Halls, 21 Azure Vault, 21 Brackenhide, 21 Algathar Academy. Without even talking about no-code, is a 22 possible in any of those keys?
I think 22 Academy is doable. We all, I think, thought 22 Azure Vault was doable last week, but then nobody went into it. Nobody even attempted to do it, a 22 Azure Vault. So, like, maybe maybe I have wildly overestimated players' abilities to like live the first boss on a 22. I'm not sure, but I for sure think a 22 can be done. I think we're at the level. I think we're at the cap for Ruby, Halls, and probably Brackenhide. I don't think we really saw anybody make serious attempts at 22. But I for sure think Academy and maybe Azure Vault go higher.
Yeah, I think Azure Vault's the most likely one because, I mean, they have the timer for it, and I think what stopped them last week was the bolstering. This week, Sanguine sucks, but I expect 22. A Vault. So the fact that Miscount started today going into the 22 Brackenhide, I feel like if they thought there was any chance they would do the 22 Brackenhide instead of the 21, they would do something else. But the fact that they starting off the day doing 21 Brackenhide, I think they basically think it's impossible. And if that's the case, then I would say that no one's doing 22.
It does just go back to that, you know, they had a whole ass week for time trials in this dungeon to try to hit 22, and nobody did. And
yeah,
if you can't do 22, almost regardless of the affix, I know it was Sanguine on time trials, but even still, if you couldn't do 22 with like infinite tries, I don't know that you're going to try that on game day.
Dude, speaking of caffeine, have you guys ever consumed like a ton of caffeine at any point in your life? Like it could be now as well. I just like, has there been a time where you've just like slammed caffeine every day?
oh yeah.
I was actually on caffeine supplements for a while, where I was at this point in my life where I decided to go on a crash diet, and I looked up this thing. It was called had a full term for it. It was a protein sparing modified fast, and this dude wrote like a whole pamphlet about it, and it was basically like eat a shitload of chicken, and then take this supplement stack of ephedrine and caffeine, which will increase your like body's thermic fucking output or some shit. So you'll burn more energy.
Did you take aspirin too? Yeah, it's
No.
an ECA stack. Yeah, that used to be a thing where you would take aspirin, ephedra, and caffeine.
Yeah, I'm on lists now. You had to like actually fucking sign stuff to get ephedrine at the grocery store because they didn't want you making fucking meth or whatever.
Yep.
But I did this thing where I would just eat chicken and then take ephedrine and caffeine every day, and I lost so much weight.
Yeah,
and
that
then
will
I
work.
gave myself a kidney stone,
Yep.
and then I stopped.
That will work, and that will have side effects.
You had a kidney stone?
Oh god, dude, it's
That
the
sounds
and like
so bad. I'm so sorry.
it was the thing is I was not prepared for the symptoms of a kidney stone because I had never really looked up what a kidney stone felt like before, and the way it presented was it felt like my balls were going to explode.
This is good.
Like my testicles felt like they were
so
twisting.
Echo's looking real good
This
in this
is really good.
19 no
And
good
so,
offensive right now.
I was afraid
And
I was
Hope,
going to
Hope
die.
is on the second pull here. Looks like they're deciding what they're going to lust. Lust is coming up in 50 seconds.
I had to call my mom. Was the problem. I had to
Dratnos'
call
guild
my
team
mom.
actually in a similar spot here. They're collecting
Because I was afraid I was
going
gonna
to
die.
ready.
And so I had to call her up and be like, Mom, I feel like my balls are going to explode.
You said that
And
to your mom?
I said, my mom, she's a nurse, so she has said way weirder shit than that to me. But I was like, Mom, I feel like my balls are going to explode. I know this is not for conversation, but I think I might die. What should I do?
These are one of the moments
Ish.
when like I hope WoW is like they're like let's analyze how good co-streaming is for us, and let's take a bit of like a little chunk out of their call and see what they're talking about. It's just JB talking for 2 minutes about his balls exploding. It is excellent. Well, the reason I asked was I was going to ask if you guys have ever had... The reason I asked about caffeine before we got into the kidney stone stuff was, have you guys ever had like really bad caffeine withdrawal? And know what that feels like? Where like you take a bunch of caffeine every day for a while, or maybe a lot of caffeine for a couple of days, and then you stop and you like forget to drink a coffee or whatever for like 2 or 3 days, and you get that absolutely brutal fucking headache.
Yeah, mine doesn't even take a few days. Mine is if I stop using caffeine for 1 day. Like if I don't drink coffee in the morning, by the afternoon, I have a headache and it's nap time. And a lot of times it'll catch me off guard because it'll be a day where, for whatever reason, I'm out of my routine. I will be on a trip or something, and I will have forgotten to drink any caffeine. And by about like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, my body just like shuts down. Like I'll get a headache, I'll get super tired. It'll be very confusing for me because I will have forgotten that I didn't consume any caffeine, and so I'll be like, "What the fuck is going on with me, dude? I just feel like I haven't slept in like 4 days," and then I'll just pass out for like 3 hours. It'll be the best sleep of my life. And then I'll wake up and go, "Oh right, I didn't take any caffeine." Then I'll slam a Diet Coke, and then we're back to normal.
One Diet Coke?
One Diet Coke. That's it. It's got to be something.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have that too. Where like I actually get really emo. I think it's like a self-employed thing or whatever. But like I have these days where I'm just like zero motivation. And I just have this like pile of stuff that I want to do that I can't do, and then like I'm just sitting here and I have no energy and I'm super tired and I have a headache and I'm just like super emo about it. And I'm like, wait, I haven't had any caffeine today, and then I feel alive again.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
My chat says that might be depression, but I'm pretty sure that's the
I think
same
it's just
thing.
caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah,
I think it's
that's
just
the same
caffeine
thing.
withdrawal. Yeah, because like how to solve depression? Drink caffeine. Excellent ad for Monster. W Monster, by the way.
Yep. Oh,
Someone in my chat said when I mentioned that like Monster fridge thing, they said that they at their house have a more stocked fridge than we do at the race, but they pay for it. And that, I don't think that's true. Because like, I mean, that might be true, but that
You wouldn't say that unless you were really confident.
that would be. Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture of it in the channel. Like, I doubt. Like, can you imagine having more energy drinks at your house than this natty? Like, just for yourself? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot.
yeah. I think you got problems if your fridge at home is more than this.
I don't know. Like, you could definitely, if you were like a monster collector, you could have more than that. Like, that's definitely, if you had more monster than that, it would definitely be interesting. I'd want to know why. But that's not so much monster that I couldn't see somebody having more than that.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was,
you
like,
could have more than that with
purpose.
just boxes, but also there's like a warehouse with literal crates of it whenever that thing runs out. So I mean, they could have the same thing.
By the way, what is it about White Monster that seems to be has such like a universal appeal? Like, it seems like so many people like White
Yeah,
Monster.
White Monster is definitely the most popular monster. I don't know why, because I actually think, like, I've had all of the Zero Ultra monsters, I think, during my time. Like, you can see a bunch of them in that picture. There's, like, you can see the little pink one, the darker pink one, the blue one, the red one. Those are all Zero Ultra monsters, and they all taste really good and very similar. But like the white is by far the most popular. I'm not quite sure.
Well, I think it's
You think they
because
put
like
cocaine in it?
I think they put cocaine in like the Subway cookies. You ever have those?
Oh, the Subway cookies go fucking stupid. Those
Yeah,
are
I think
so
they put-
good.
My
Dude,
theory is that they put cocaine in those.
dude, there's one of the cookies. It's not even like the chocolate. It's the raspberry cake one. What is that one
Yep.
called?
The raspberry cheesecake one.
Dude,
Yep.
holy shit, that cookie is good.
It goes so hard.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be like really bad for you, but let me see what it's in it actually.
There's no fucking way you guys are actually eating cookies from Subway.
And that's
Dude,
the
I don't
thing.
know why Subway's so. But wait 1 second.
You know the bit about Subway not being able to be, like, the thing, it was like in Ireland or something, where they prevented you from being able to use the equivalent of like food stamps on Subway because they had so much sugar in their bread that it stopped qualifying as bread.
Yeah,
Dude,
it wasn't
Subway
bread
fell the
anymore.
fuck off, by the way. I swear, it used to be way better back in the day. Now you have... but I still, even though Subway's so dog shit, I still get this craving for Subway like once every 2 months where I'm just like, I have to have like a Italian herbs and cheese meatball sub or something, and I only want it from Subway.
I feel like a lot of places have actually fallen the fuck off lately. I feel like places that I don't know. I feel like there was an era like 5 years ago where like Chipotle was really good and like Chick-fil-A was really good and like I feel like all those places at least.
You see
near
that
me have
lawsuit against
fallen the
Chipotle,
fuck
by the way?
off.
Which
No.
one?
Something about like their portion sizes were
Oh yeah.
too variable, and some dude on the like one of the attorneys, I think, for the claimant put together, they went around to like 30 different Chipotles around the New York City area, and they ordered like the same thing from like 30 different Chipotles, and then they weighed it, and they put together a graph that showed the distribution of weights of
Yep.
each of the things they ordered, and they showed how disparate some of the serving sizes were on the low end, like how under scooped their Chipotle shit was. And I was like, that's the kind of shit you'd expect from the Race World First.
What? How did you turn this into a Race World First thing?
It's a skill.
What the fuck? I don't even know how that fits.
Yeah.
But no.
Whenever I see somebody just coming up with like a lot of information about some shit,
No.
it seems relatively.
What about like
obscure,
research?
like-
There's a lot of research, but I mean, like, okay, that Chipotle thing isn't surprising because at least I noticed this at my local Chipotle. If I go there and order and look that dude in the fucking eye, he's gonna give me a little bit more rice and meat and shit. But like, if you order a to-go order, like, or a pickup order or a delivery order, you get significantly less shit.
What if he underscoops it in front of you? What are you gonna do?
I'm
You
gonna
gonna say something, or you just gonna take?
yeah,
that?
I'll
You
ask
gotta
for
hold
more.
that out?
Yeah, I'm never gonna see that guy
Well,
again.
no. You guys saw what happened, right? So basically, some guy went to Chipotle and he was complaining about it, and he made like a YouTube short or like a Vine or something where he took out his phone and recorded it, and it was like the most pathetic Chipotle bowl of all time that the guy made, and it went like omega giga viral, and it got like 100 million views. And then literally Chipotle employees were instructed to, if somebody is recording the bowl, to fill it up like Omega to stop people from recording the shitty Chipotle bowls. So the secret Chipotle hack is to whip out your phone when you're getting your order. and they'll
I
put
still
more in
won't
it.
do that. I don't know why, but whipping out your phone and just recording random people is so weird.
Well, don't
and
even
I never
record, just
ever.
like text or whatever, but just make it look like you're recording.
I wouldn't even to give that person the impression that I would be recording them in any way would make me want to die.
I like how everybody with money in my chat is like, that's so lame, and then like the 3 broke guys are like, that's brilliant.
Yeah, actually, probably true.
You could just shop elsewhere, you know.
Yeah, I haven't had Chipotle in so long. I'm actually craving it hard.
There's actually, I should be sponsored to say this. I'm not even gonna say it.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I was
no
gonna
free
say,
ads.
this
No
is the
free ads.
easiest-
No free ads.
Oh, free
There's
ads.
a ton of shit that gamers, like content creators, get sponsored for that is really difficult to convince anybody to buy because you don't see me actively using it necessarily. Like if I sponsor a keyboard or something, I can tell you I'm using the keyboard. You don't know that. You don't even know if I'm actually. There's a lot of guys that'll tell you like use this keyboard. They don't fucking use it. Even if they are using it, it's like I don't know. Do I want to spend $200 on this keyboard? Like, is that really that big of a deal? I don't understand how content creators are not getting sponsored every fucking day for food, because nothing
They
is
are.
easier to get. No, but I'm saying like every content creator should just permanently have a food sponsorship, because if you, it doesn't matter what kind of food it is, if you eat something on stream, there's going to be at least like 3 people watching you. They're like, shit, that looks good. I could order that right now. Every day without fail.
In the past 2 years, I've done 4 Factor campaigns, 3 HelloFresh, and I've filmed an Uber Eats commercial.
No, but that's
I feel
too
like
much.
they're
No,
fucking
it's-
in here.
No, it's not that kind of food. They should, like Taco Bell should be. If I pull out a fucking chalupa and I eat it,
Yeah,
on
but
stream,
do they need
10 chalupas are getting ordered in the next 2 minutes.
Does Taco Bell need to advertise to the gaming market? Because I feel like it has a chokehold on gamers as it currently stands. Like gamers don't need to learn of they don't need to be more aware of Taco Bell. They're very
It's
aware.
not about awareness. It's about that visceral. It's about like a Pavlovian response to that Taco Bell. I pull it out, you see it, and you're like, "Ooh, dude, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I could go for some Taco Bell." And you DoorDash it.
Dude, speaking of Taco Bell, you remember earlier we were talking about like how long you have in one day to play in your prime or whatever. Dude, I think the like 30 minutes to an hour after I eat Taco Bell and then have a Baja Blast where I'm playing Baja Blasted, that I think that's my highest level gameplay that I can achieve.
What? I was expecting to say the 30 minutes after you eat Taco Bell was the most dog shit that you play ever.
No,
Taco
no,
Bell,
no.
whatever my window is, Taco Bell shortens it by 2 hours.
No, have you ever been Baja
yeah.
Blasted before?
Yeah, I actually we're in California right now, and my stepson, that was the thing he requested when we showed up, is he was like, "Can you guys go to the store and get me a 12-pack of Baja Blast?" And I was like, that has to be the delineation between like millennials and Zoomers, is like your opinion on Baja Blast, because north of a certain point, that's just irresponsible flavor profile. Like, I can't condone it, but I swear to God, my kid could mainline that shit. Just put an IV of it.
Dude, Baja Blast fucking owns. What do you mean? Who the fuck doesn't like Baja Blast?
I actually thought Baja Blast was like a boomer thing, because that was like, you
No
go to Taco
way.
Bell and they have the special flavor, and it's like I don't know, that's the thing that I remember.
Guys, Baja Blast is objectively great. It is a good old fucking flavor. Dude, I'm gonna order some Baja Blast right now. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in so long.
Hashtag sponsor.
Yeah, would this not be the greatest integration of all time?
Yeah.
Although I have to disclose to you guys.
Yeah, actually, that's so true. Like, what would Taco Bell or any company have paid to have us talk about their product like that on stream with this many viewers is actually a significant amount of money, which is unfortunate that we are not getting any of it.
Any advertisers DM me?
Yep, this could be this could be you. This could be you.
I can't deal with those people, man.
What, advertisers or sponsor agent people like?
Oh yeah, I just want to stream and be an idiot, man. I don't want to have responsibilities, you know?
Yeah, that's why you have people handle all that shit for you.
Yeah, I'm not quite. Maybe that's, that's like goals. I gotta get there.
You are absolutely big enough to have people handle that shit for you. There's viewers with 100 streamers that have people that handle their deals.
Yeah. If I told you some of the shit that I've done, you would be like, okay, you need help.
Wait, give me an example.
What
is it? Is it like doing sponsor deals for less than you'd like because you don't know how to negotiate or something?
No, it's all right. The example is the email. Like you remember the Plunderstorm thing that we did, right?
Yeah.
They emailed me trying to give me money, and I just haven't responded to that yet.
What?
I mean, I told you. I just don't really.
So the Plunderstorm thing, the tournament we got paid to be in, that one.
Yeah.
You're telling me they're trying to give you money, and you're just wait, like before the tournament or like currently?
Hold on. If I respond to this email for you, can I get half of whatever they give you?
Wait a second, they might have done this to me. Wait, was this recently? Because I haven't looked at my email in 2 months.
No, it was months ago.
Who sent it? Was it Blizzard?
I don't know.
Dude, I might have done this too.
That required opening the email.
Well, I just wanted to play Plunderstorm, man.
Yeah, me too.
This, by the way, is why dudes like Ninja are the dudes like Ninja, is because they were the content creators that actually had like a modicum of business sense, and that's like all it takes, because so many content creators are just dudes that play video games from their basement and have zero interest in any kind of business related activity, and they if left to their own devices, they would like never do an activation in their entire life.
All right, I searched Plunderstorm in my Gmail.
Actually, I don't think our Mythic Plus team would have been sponsored by anybody ever if I hadn't dragged those motherfuckers into every one of the like deals that we did with every org and been like, here's the contract, I looked it over, it's good, just fucking sign it.
Oh yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah,
No, I mean, I'm like that too. So many gamers are not like that. Bro, I've never read any contract I've ever been given, and I never will.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't.
Well, I have a lot of people that look over it for me, but I'm never gonna fucking look at that shit. You cannot catch me reading a contract. There's no fucking way.
You should read some contracts.
I will not do that. I trust the people around me to read it and tell me and give me the TLDR. And then I'll tell them when they go back to bring that contract and negotiate against them, I will tell them what I want them to like argue against or ask for that I didn't get, but I will never read that shit ever.
You should read it occasionally. Have you ever given anybody, by the way, power of attorney?
No, I don't know what that means. Well, I know what it means, but I'm not dead yet, so we're chilling.
One of the orgs I was with, I won't say which, one of the orgs I was with tried to get me in a renegotiation to give them power of attorney and contracts on my behalf, which was maybe the most insane thing.
No way.
And they were like, we just want to be able to look. They're like, look, we know you're going to want to enter some of these like agreements with sponsors.
I know what org it was.
To get a hold of you.
I know what org it was.
So give us power of attorney. We can enter these deals really easily, and then you don't have to worry about it at all. And I was like, are you psychotic?
Dude, I know exactly what org. I know what org it is. Do I know what org it is? Like, you don't have to tell me the org, but like, I know what org it is. I mean, and you think I'm right?
You probably know.
Yeah, I know who it is.
But yeah, that's the kind of shit where like they just slid that in to one of our contracts. Like, yeah, by the way, you're going to give us power of attorney. I was like, how many fucking dudes have you given this contract to that signed this? By the way.
That's actually crazy. Yeah, that guild also for a while had non-competes for raiders. Like, it's obviously not enforceable, like, you know that, but like just an intimidation tactic. Like, if you leave our guild after you're under contract, you cannot raid for another guild, like in text, not making it up. Fucking wild shit.
Well, in other news, Miscount is finishing. It looks like they're going to do 21 Brackenhide. I think they're going to be slightly slower than Echo's. Echo, I think, had a, what, 29.55? 29.52 Brackenhide.
These guys have the timer for this dungeon on the 21. Or on a 22.
It's just the last boss is impossible, right?
Yeah. It just seems like they really don't want to fuck with totems on a 22.
Oh yeah, they easy have timer. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, are there no trinkets this season that you can do totems with? Like,
they do. This is actually the tech from.
They're running Omega hard trinkets right now.
They have the Codex from Razageth, the one where the longer you stay in combat, you get like a stacking buff that reduces the cooldown of the trinket, and eventually it gets down to. It starts at a 4-minute cooldown. Eventually, if you stay in combat and cast enough spells, you can get it down to a 1-minute CD. So they run this trinket in Brackenhide, and then they just fight trash long enough before last boss that they get this thing stacked up, and then go into the last boss having not dropped combat for several minutes. And then as they do this boss, they basically got this like blaster trinket that you can use once a minute, and it
is that every other totem?
I think the totems are like 20 some seconds apart. Maybe like I think it would be every third totem.
So would you also run that plus beacon or something?
Yep, teams are running Ballora Lorelos and Codex on every caster, and then Grief Torch on the tank, I think.
And they still can't do a 20. That's fucking crazy.
Yep. Hope is gonna be what's the 2 chest timers at 32 minutes? They should be fine here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, how long would you guys survive in the wild?
I feel like while I am not well equipped for that, I've watched a lot of YouTube videos. So I'm sure I have some secret bank of knowledge somewhere. I'd last at least like 4 hours maybe.
Okay, what kind of wild are we talking about here?
I don't know. Just like,
Like-
no communication. Not like in the fucking like jungle with gorillas and shit. Just like, where are you gonna, like, I don't know. You have no outside contact. You have to
Probably
make your
the
own
least scary
food.
thing, by the way. Like, of all the things that I would be scared of running into in the wild, like a primate, very low on that list.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever dangerous shit. Just not. I'm just talking about just like staying alive.
All right, Chad. If all three of us were in the wild, who do you think would stay alive the longest?
Oh, it's fucking me.
Based
I'm
off of what you
I'm
know.
a survivor, bro. I could never be defeated.
My chat is unanimously JB.
There's no
It's not
way.
even close.
There's no
It's not
way.
even close.
There's no
No
way.
one's even. No one's
Guys,
even typing anything
JB
else.
would instantly die. Like, there's
would-
no.
I would kill both of these two and eat them.
That's not true.
My chat is
I would
literally
take you all the fuck out.
99% JB right now.
1 second.
Wasn't even like ironically, it was just like I asked a question and just instantaneously a wall of JB just appeared in my chat box.
Okay, so I guess we were correct about thinking Nokud would be the last dungeon today.
Yeah, that is.
So-
I think. I like what they did here, but now do you think it creates a weird precedent now for like later TGPs? Like, do you think teams are gonna like practice these dungeons harder or whatever?
I mean, there's still always the risk, you know. That's the thing is
Yeah,
you
I
can
guess
have
that's true.
you can have suspicion of what the dungeon pool is going to be, but you never quite know.
I
And
hope
yeah,
isn't a 19. I have to message Dorky.
what are you messaging him? What, that he should have like done an 18 or something? Did they wipe because you messaged him? Did he stop and read his monitor?
You know, they just wanted to test something.
Did you fucking whisper him and he looked down and like spun an ad and frontaled everybody?
They were just testing something.
Sure. All right, so I didn't see, how does Hope's timer compare to Dratnos, their total timer?
Hope is ahead like a minute and a half, I want to say. I think both teams were ahead about a minute and a half. Miscount against Echo and then Hope against Dratnos.
You think this tournament would have been more interesting if they'd have had separate divisions for EU and NA?
I know that might have been a bait question. I think sometimes that would be the case, but I feel like there was enough good NA competition that I actually thought it was nearly perfect. I would say maybe it would have been a little bit better if there was only 5 teams per group instead of 6. But that's the only maybe thing that I would change. It's hard because like you want to kind of throw those like fringe teams a bone and like let them get a little taste and let them get a couple bucks. So I don't really mind that they include them, but it does kind of feel like the gap between the teams that are playing a full schedule and the teams that aren't is just like way too massive.
The thing is,
to like,
you could fix that without having to invite those teams to a group. Like, you could just have like push some money towards time trials, for instance, and then say like, all right, we're gonna pay out the top 12 teams, but we're only gonna invite 8 to global. Like, if you end up 9 through 12, you're gonna get some money for your performance. Congratulations, but we're only going to invite 8 teams to groups or something, and there will be a separate prize pool for that.
Yeah, I wonder if they could also do like so like it would be hard, but okay, let's say like 9 teams are like, you know, competitive or whatever, right? Make it so there's 2 groups of 5, but then give like a wild card spot or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, give all the teams that aren't playing a full schedule their own little weekend or group, just to like see if they want to go hard and try and beat each other for like a better. I don't know. You'd have to like try and fix it so that people couldn't game it or whatever. But I feel like that would be kind of cool to see, like a bunch of teams that are on the same level, encourage them to like, you know, play for a half schedule or whatever to try and beat everybody else. Because the problem, right, is like, why play at all if you're one of those teams? Because you're not going to beat a team that's playing 12 hours a day.
Yep. And I mean, I think that's what we see is a lot of these teams realize that they're not going to put in the effort that the top teams are, so they just kind of show up and they're like, yeah, we're going to play and we're going to get our money and that's going to be that.
Let's get some birds in the chat, guys. I'm fucking hyped right now. Let's get some fucking birds going. Or some ducks. One of the two. No, not the...
This is where...
No.
I mean, we're already at 21.
Not the one with the cock.
16 to 19 to 21. And we saw teams struggle 21. Now, granted, it's not Sanguine. I feel like these affixes are quite a bit easier than
for sure,
Sanguine.
for sure.
Although, I don't know if Volcanic is getting a little weird here on the polls, but... This is where I think we're going to start to see if a team is going to choke or if a team is going to play exceptionally well, that one of them is going to pull away here on this.
See, this is great because like you can see on like the Hope POV right now, like when they're up on the pole, the volcanoes spawn at the base of the pole, so it like doesn't fuck with any of your snap spot stuff.
Oh, true. Yeah. It's not even. I didn't even notice that. For some reason, I saw smacked jumping, and I thought like maybe somehow it's hitting them, but no. Yeah, it's not even touching him at all,
dude. I think the end of today is going to be really, really fucking close, by the way. Just because I feel like there's going to be a couple of hours where the top 4 teams are all decided by less than 2 points. And maybe there's a couple teams that can't time the top key of those 4, whatever the top team is. But I just feel like we're going to be watching people in keys that could get them a qualifying spot or could get them the win of the tournament for like a couple hours.
Yeah, it's going to be really hype. So what I think is like, I think Dratnos' guild team and Hope will both catch up. But what I think will happen is Echo and Miscount have the chance of doing a key that the other teams can't. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think they will send a 22 and it'll be like, can Echo or Miscount send the impossible key and beat it to secure number 1? And then on the other hand, like, the battle for 3rd, 4th will be like, who gets the Omega clean run? And it'll definitely be like, I don't want to say definitely, but very likely it'll be going into the buzzer beater. Each team is like within a minute of each other, and it's like, okay, you need to have a clean run here to shave off some time.
So is there 120? Is a 22 Noka defensive doable?
I don't think so, but
survivability wise, I don't know.
Okay, so let's say all 3 of these teams right now time the 21 no could. That would put Missed Count and Echo at 125, and that would put Hope and Dratnos Guild team at 123, correct? I could see all 4 teams being at 125 at the end of today. And maybe
that would be wild. Maybe
Echo and Missed Count being 126 if they can maybe hit one of the 22s, but I don't know, man. Like I think
I foresee, based off of like what I was watching, I think 21 Ruby and 21 Halls will be pretty tough. Like, I think that's what's going to separate Hope and Dratnos' guild team, is which one can get through those smoothly. I fully expect at least one of those teams is going to get very stuck in one of those dungeons for a decent part of today.
Oh, I was wrong, by the way. Missed count is actually going to be 126. They got the 21 Ruby, so...
Right, yeah.
It's a 126 missed count, and then Echo, when they finish this dungeon, will be 125, and we assume Echo's going in the Ruby after this, right?
Mhm.
How did that Ruby look for missed count yesterday?
Very clean. It was a very, very, very good Ruby. It was just like they just walked into it and clapped it. They were over 2 minutes under time, I think. I would be very surprised if Echo puts up I mean, okay, not very surprised, but Echo is going to have a very good run to put up a better time than that.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll say I'd be very surprised. Echo has done
It was
nothing this
a
weekend.
crazy run. It was a crazy run that Miscount had.
Yeah, Echo's done nothing this weekend to make me think that they're going to like magically go faster than Miscount in some of these dungeons.
Oh, that is
There's been a consistent thing that their routes seem to have just been like less good than missed counts.
I don't know if it's the time of the day where you start thinking about tiebreaker, but if you think that a 22 of any of the other dungeons is the same or similar difficulty than the 21 Ruby life pools, that would be... It's a +1 either way, but the 22 means you win in a tiebreaker, right? If you were to go up against miscount
Correct. Yep.
for 126.
If you have the highest key, you're the highest. Yeah.
But I mean, if they're 2 minutes under timer, Echo just kind of has to take that point, right?
Correct, yeah.
I haven't taken a second to look at time. Time's really hard to tell right now because we don't see Nokid's time and we don't see Echo's 21 Ruby life pools time. But right now, Echo is losing.
Well, time is wild because Halls of Infusion and Algathar 21, I think, are both keys that you just, if you get those, you're happy, right? Like, you don't really try and shave off time on those because they're that close. And their Azure Vault is 3.5 minutes under both of them. And their Brackenhide is very far under, too.
Oh,
Like,
missed count.
Maybe...
Missed count is beating Echo on time, even just
Yep.
straight up in all the dungeons they have completed right now. So,
Yep.
dude,
They're
missed
like
count's
a minute
fucking
and a half,
blasting.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're owning. They're owning.
That's awesome. What's the lore behind the name change? Do you know? Did they like miscount in one of their previous tournaments or something?
Well, they do have a different roster than they had in the previous tournament. They have Tanner now, who is a new
From high
addition to the
school?
team. Tanner from high school. I could see you wanting to maybe change your team name if you're not married to, if you're not representing an org or something. I could see you maybe symbolically wanting to change your team name if you get new members, to be like, okay, we're not the last team. We got new people. Let's christen ourselves again.
Dude, if we weren't sponsored and I was in a team in MDI or something, we would have just the most unholy, stupid name. It'd be amazing. Actually, wait, no, we wouldn't. Because when we
They
did
wouldn't let
that,
you.
they fucking
Yep.
force name changed us without asking us. I
Yep.
feel like that hasn't been
Fuck.
covered enough. We just made our own name, and then Blizzard, without consulting us at all, just said no and named us Liquid. Or named us Limit at the time. That's so fucking boring.
What was your name?
It was Piccolos and Mailmen. We had a nice little.
Yeah, I can see why.
It was Piccolos and Mailmen, and we had our. Here, I can show you the icon for it. It went hard as fuck.
Was it actually an icon that you guys made, or was it theirs?
Yeah, fired up Druid. It was cute. Here, I'll link it. It's in the channel. Now you have to blow it up kind of big. That's just the Discord channel. But it's just a little guy holding a piccolo and an envelope. And then they fucking banned it.
So I noticed Hope is a lot slower on Granith. Did they change the routes? Because remember last weekend it was some teams doing the Omega pull, some teams doing the big count at the, like, doing an extra pull in the beginning. I think Hope might be doing the extra pull in the beginning and not doing the Omega pull. And I think that route was slower, if I remember.
Yeah, because that's what we saw Shinra flip-flop back and forth.
Yeah,
on, right?
we noticed Shinra was like changing back and forth. We'll know, I think after Raging Tempest, their time is about the same. So I think we'll see there. But I mean, Dratnos' guild team is like neck and neck with Echo right now, with like the exact same timers. Actually, Dratnos' guild team has more count than Echo right now. They have 30 count higher, which isn't a ton, but
it just means one less. It's just one less. It's not
Yeah.
even one less pull. It's one. It's a slightly smaller pull before the 2 boss thing. Whatever that boss is called, Terra and Maruk. Wait, no, is it an extra pull?
It's hard to say. Like, it depends on how they group stuff. And
Could you add
like
13% count to a pull and not have it be like absolutely insane in that area? That's a lot, maybe.
No, it's not 13%. It's like 7, right?
Oh, is it only 7? That's okay. That's just slightly bigger.
7%. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like 2. Group like 2 extra pulls having 3% or whatever.
Wait, what did someone
think
just put
that's
in
what
my
it is,
chat?
but we'll see.
That one looks like
I know it did seem like
the
Echo
bird,
was doing
but
different stuff at the end too. But
is that with
it's
the
also
cock
possible
removed?
that they're doing different routes on the 21 than the 19.
Wait,
Yeah, see, I'm looking at like how much damage Raging Tempest.
I've
does
never
on
seen Throbbing Robin
the,
without the Throbbing part.
Just the intermittent AoE
Can
that
someone
he
link
does.
the
And, like, I
full
feel like on the
bird
21,
like what
people are already getting
Alstad
chunked
just
down, like,
linked,
sub
but it just
10%.
doesn't have the... How do... So you're telling me he existed before someone gave him a big old fucking cock? Why did anyone add the cock?
Man, I feel like Dratnos' guild team split here is looking real good. I mean, Echoes too, but Dratnos' guild team has 7% extra count, and they have no deaths.
Yeah, but if Echo's doing the same number of pulls, then if they can, like, obviously this all assumes that they aren't adding a pull, but if they're not, then you would prefer to be in Echo's position right now because you got through the boss faster and you're going to be doing the same number.
Well, right. Assuming that they're not adding any time to their pulls. Yeah, so Chad is theory crafting. Echo pulls more stuff at the end, and they have the same tier of Maruk area.
Yeah, because I remember they had. I didn't pay attention after we discussed it. I didn't pay attention to what Echo ended up pulling before or when they went to the last boss, but we noticed that they were missing like a lot of count coming out of Tyr and Maruk. Some more than just like double mini boss onto last boss.
Guys, stop posting fucking... Come on. I wonder why Hope doesn't seems... Would you guys said compared to your expectations, Hope underperformed so far this weekend?
Wait, would I say what?
Is Hope doing better or worse than you thought coming into this weekend?
Worse.
Wonder why. I know it's not practice time. I can tell you, I can account to how much they were practicing. Dorky's been turbo AFK.
I'd say it's close. Like, I definitely think going into it, we knew that Echo, Miscount, and Mandatory were going to kind of be in a league of their own. But,
Sure, but if
I don't know. It's hard
you,
to say.
If I showed you this lineup on paper and then said, where do you think they finish at Global Finals? I feel like my expectation would be if they don't go like top probably 3 or 4, I feel like that's a disappointing performance for them. And right now I would say they do not, like, maybe they squeak out a top 4.
I feel like they should absolutely be in contention to win this group, and that would be an underperformance. If not, maybe not because it's a new team. Like they haven't played together before. At least 2 players are new to the team, and you guys know how team synergy matters in practice and stuff like that, and you need to spend time to get good as a team. But I still feel like they've got to not be doing super good. I asked them yesterday, like what they've... I didn't want to like be like super negative, be like, what they
Why
felt
do you
like.
guys suck?
Like, why do you guys, like, how do you guys feel like you've done? They answer that, like, oh, what do you think is going on, kind of stuff, to find it kind of interesting. But I mean, I'm obviously not gonna talk about that on stream, but I just feel like at least it just looked like they haven't done as well as they could have.
That's fair. I don't know. I guess to me, I don't know. I feel like it's somewhere in the middle. They're underperforming, but I would say not by that much. Like, they got work to do to catch. Like, if they would have showed up today on the same level as Miscount and Echo, I would have been surprised. Not because I think they're bad, but just because like Echo, like these are probably the two teams that I would consider the best. I mean, obviously Mandatory showed up and owned as well, but
But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel.
I DM'd you guys what the general consensus I got from them was. But obviously not stream content.
I cannot leak.
Oh yeah, do not talk about that.
But it's definitely, it's one of those things. I find interesting with I mean, I guess probably any esport or any sport, but especially in the context of WoW esports, is like, if you look at this roster, these are all guys that have had success on varying teams. Like each of these guys has had a tournament where they finished like top 2 or 3 in Great Push, and so on paper, it seems like this should be a team that should be in contention for winning globals, and yet, you know, for whatever reason, it hasn't come together.
I know one issue they had previously was like they didn't have a natural shot caller on their team, and so it was going on Dorky. But like we've talked about this before, how like tank is not an excellent shot caller in dungeons, because there are some pulls where the tank is just absolutely doing way harder shit than everyone else, and it's just you can't focus on that. You're either going to fail more at that pull, or you're going to have inaccurate or inconsistent calls. So like you would rather have the person doing the easiest thing, right? So I guess technically it would be AUG, but I don't think it really matters what class you are as much as it is just being good at calling things as a skill. And I don't know if they have someone on their team that's like really, really good at calling that. And I know that is something that certainly separates top teams from teams that have a lot of talent but don't quite play at that level, is having a consistent shot caller. And I wonder if that has anything to do with that as well. That was also true with NA's Last Hope, like the last version of this team.
Yeah, that's been a big thing in EU, is that I feel like EU, because the competition is a lot more fierce, there are more DPS players like Gingy that are willing to step up and do that. Whereas in NA, I feel like literally the last and only person I can think of to like step up and be a huge shot caller as a DPS was literally JPC, who was trying to do it for Ambition.
When I tried to put that team together at BlizzCon, one of the first guys I wanted to say yes to that was James, because I have like no interest in trying to get back into MDI or Great Push unless I know I have a dude on the squad that will be a caller. And if I don't have a guy that I am confident will do it, not even like by the way, I think you might be good at calling, do you want to try it out? I want a guy that's like proven in that role already. And if I can't secure that on a team, I'm really not even interested in trying to put a squad together.
And that really goes to show that You know, you were talking earlier about like why teams would put in the time if they know, like why even put in practice time if you're not going to do the 12 hours like these other better teams are doing, you have no chance. So like, what are you even doing? You're kind of making it seem like, dude, if you don't have a team that has a really good caller, it's also kind of like, what are you doing? It feels like you're kind of hard capped at how good you can be.
Like some of these DPS players. I mean, I don't want to necessarily put it on a DPS player.
Oh,
but
it's
that seems to be
absolutely a
the
DPS
ideal.
player. It is ideal for a DPS player to do it 100%. And either way, it is a sacrifice. You are having to make a sacrifice, a personal sacrifice at some level to do this. And there 99% of players are not willing to do that. So you just need the person who is willing and also happens to be skilled enough to add that to their kit and not feed, because you will lose a little bit of personal play by doing it, but it is the group benefit you gain is massive.
But yeah, I just don't like. I don't get how there isn't at least like one person on every team that's like, fuck this, I'm tired of wiping to this stuff. I'm gonna pick this up. You know, I'm gonna spend the next week of practice just, you know, I recognize I'm gonna suck like while I'm learning how to do it or whatever, and there's gonna be a learning curve here, but like, what are we even doing? If none of us are gonna do this, it just feels like we've accepted that we're gonna come in like fourth.
Yeah, there's been some people in chat that are like, why don't you just have the AUG do it? Why don't you just have the AUG do it? It's like, it's the doing calls here is actually kind of similar to like people raid leading in guild. And I remember when people would always bring up like, what class should you be? Like, oh, have you guys ever heard people be like, oh, you need to be a BM hunter because you can just move permanently and you're a ranged DPS and it's the easiest role. So just like play a BM hunter and do that. But it's not about what class you play. It's about being the person that's able to do that. Like the ability to actually call in a dungeon and play at the highest level is something that is so rare. That like you could take 50 DPS players that play in the TGP, and I bet there's like 2 or 3 of them that are actually good enough to be TGP quality while also calling things. So it's not like just make the class do it. There's just not a lot of people who are built for it, and you just hope that they're also on a good class to do it. Like Dorky does it, for example, right? And I haven't played a lot with Dorky in real keys, so like I don't know if Dorky's like super awesome at it, but let's just say Dorky is a fucking amazing caller. He's fucking great, right? But then he's just a tank, so it's like unlucky low roll, right? Like you have the worst possible spec in a dungeon or role in a dungeon being your caller.
I mean, I think a lot of tanks are good at calling it, and there's a reason why a lot of people assume the tank should do it, because I think there is some overlap there where part of what you're doing as a tank, I think, sort of naturally inclines you to tracking stuff like group stops during the middle of a pull. But there's just always going to be at least a few pulls in a dungeon where the tank gets so overloaded with trying to survive that he's not going to be paying attention to it. And if you want to, you know, try to split responsibility like that, where you're like, okay, the tank's going to call it for 80% of pulls, but some of the DPS know that they need to take over on like these 3 specific pulls in the dungeon, you could do that. But I guess if you're willing to learn how to call for 3 pulls in a dungeon, why not just be like, well, fuck, that wasn't that bad. I guess I'll just call every pull.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say though is like, in that situation, you can't actually plan that out, right? Like it's a lot less on a push team, because like a push team, you're figuring it out more on a fly. But when you're playing in TGP, like, you know, you can go into the first pull of Ruby Life pools and be like, you know, oh shit, this is really hard to tank. Like, can you call, you know what I mean? Like you can plan out like you can talk about it and figure it out, run multiple times. Like I feel like shot calling, I mean, it's important, but ultimately, like, everybody does have their responsibility, and you're drilling the shit out of these dungeons, and you just need to like know what you need to do and be aware of it. I don't know. I feel like I feel like shot calling is like less of a thing in these events just because it ends up being so scripted. It is important, but I think live key shot calling is like more, there's a lot more improvising, because it's like, okay, this key is gonna matter, but there's just so much like pre-practice time and like scripted stuff that, I don't know. I think realistically, like, oh, have the fire mage call for this pull, like have the healer call for this
No,
pull.
that's
like,
so
I don't even
trash.
think it's like I don't think it's that bad in TGP, because like you can like figure it out, you know.
I
Like,
don't think there's a lot of people that are just good at doing it in general. Like even I was just gonna say how many teams.
Yeah, but like you
would...
don't need to be good at doing it. You just need to be good at doing it for that pull. Like you like literally like.
I don't think it's good. I just don't think splitting up. Like how many of these teams would benefit from a 6th man But then you talk about who would even be a good 6th man. Like, I think a lot of people that haven't done this would just immediately be like, oh, well, you can just get someone you've played with or just whatever. Like, the amount of people that would even give you value as that person, you'd be like, oh, well, anyone can call it if you're just sitting there not looking at it, reading off of a list. But it's like the amount of people that would actually be effective and improve your group's practice time and consistency by being that person is not like a Vade is like a person that I think would be like perfect for that, or there's like a few other people. It's just something that a lot of people have and a lot of people don't have that would help a lot. There's not a lot of those people.
We might see some blood here. We're at the end of the 21. We saw. I mean, I don't know how this is happening, but every team is just here in a smooth run at the end of the 21. We saw some blood here. We saw some teams wiping on this pull that Dratnos' guild team is about to set up and that Echo is doing right now.
I love the fence pull. This is sick.
The thing that's weird about it is like they're kiting around and there's stuff that they have to kick, but like Forgy. Oh wow, they're pulling it into boss right now. They're just ripping everything onto boss straight up, even with 9 minutes left. Did they mess up the meld?
Oh, there's no way they meant to do. There's no way.
No. Yeah, they're out of there. Oh my gosh, they pulled the pack plus the 2 mini bosses plus the. Oh no.
Oh, they're wiping hard.
They just don't have anywhere near enough kicks to do that.
Terrace Land can't get out of combat. He's the only one that doesn't have a meld. So even though he was, yeah, that is. Are they? Yeah, I kind of.
Well, Miraz gets res, but he's downstairs now. Is the pull late enough now where it doesn't matter? Yeah, they're all down.
The only thing you need is the War Spears to be
Charger.
dead.
Yeah, the War Spear guys.
Dratnos guild team is flying back. They don't think it's depleted.
No, you have plenty of time. One boss with like, even if you do trash off boss, you have plenty of time to do that in a 21. That's why that pull was so confusing. Even if it wasn't psychotically overpulled, to do all of that, they had like 9 minutes left in the dungeon. It was like, bro, this is the most unnecessary big pull. But yeah, going back to the shot caller thing, Max, how long would you say it took you to get Fired Up's UI the way you wanted it for 21st manning?
I don't know. Like, it's always kind of evolving, but like a pretty long time. That, but also, I mean, I could take it even one step further. It took me like an entire expansion of raid leading to even get kind of good at it. I was fucking dog shit. Like, it takes a long time of doing that and specifically that to become good at it. It's not something you can do right away. But also, something you were talking about with these teams is, like, you would want to have a 6th man for it. But, like, I think Flex said it in my chat. Like, there's all the people who would be really, really good at doing that. No one wants to do it. Like, in raid, at least when you're doing 21st man stuff, you're taken out of the raid, but you are given, by taking yourself out, you are given more coggy load. Like, you're actually able to do more. It's just a different thing. In 6th man, there's not enough, so you wouldn't feel challenged. You'd just be saying the same things over and over again, which is like you feel like anyone could do that. It'd be boring. And then who the fuck wants to show up for these 10 to 12 hour practice days with calling stuff outside of this shit off stream? Like, I mean, that's fucking ain't no way. Like, that's crazy. Like, so I don't think anyone's ever gonna do that. But it would help a lot. It'd be fucking super OP if someone who was good at that wanted to do this. Like, would you all do that?
Dude, Dratnos guild team. Ugh.
Oh, they're dead again.
I would maybe do that. Honestly, I would maybe do.
You would 6 man a team off stream, 10 to 12 hour practice days, not playing the game for weeks. For what?
If I thought the team could win a tournament, if I genuinely thought there was a team that was capable of winning a tournament, and my contribution to the team would be the difference between that. Like, I thought they were 3rd place caliber without a caller, but championship caliber with one.
Yeah, I could see that.
That would be like an interesting.
Winning is winning.
That'd be an interesting thing.
I just feel like you get bored. I actually can.
I mean,
I can guarantee you'd be bored because, like, I'm never bored during the race ever. I have like infinite things to do, right? Ever. I'm solving a problem, 3 or 4 problems at a time for 12 hours a day until this thing's over, like all the time. As soon as the race is over, and I don't even do farm anymore. Like as soon as our guild can do farm without me, I don't go anymore because I want to like quit the game. Like doing things you've done before, like monotonous, easy. You've like gone as far as you can go in your role, and then you're just there doing it over again. It's like it's kind of like tanking and healing and farm suck, right? Because like you're just there's as a DPS you can at least try to own what the new gear you have. As a tank and a healer, you really just need to keep the raid alive, and if you're a tank, you just need to not die, and that's getting easier and easier as it goes. So you're not challenged, and everything is super boring. Dude, the outside the raid thing in farm it's like depression tier. You cannot do it. It's so bad. I think that's how you would feel like a few days into doing that. I think you would quit. I think most people would quit.
I will say, I feel like if you were doing like a 6-man thing, shot calling, I think you would have perhaps a better ability during practice to take a macro look at at things like your route or your cooldowns, and maybe make suggestions of, like a lot of players in practice, they're not necessarily thinking about how can we optimize this route. They're like, how can I make my cooldowns better? How can I improve my performance inside of this route that we have chosen? Whereas I think with a 6th man, you're not married to that. You don't have your own cooldowns or whatever, so you maybe have a better ability to look at the group holistically, or like the way that a poll is being set up, because you don't have any responsibilities in planning your CDs or any of that shit. You can just kind of like watch everything going on and then keep an eye on interrupts and CCs and stuff, and then maybe go, by the way, I've noticed like when we gather this poll, like maybe it would be better if we LOS to bring it in, or like this pack just takes too long, or it lasts too long at the end. I feel like we're wasting time here. And you may be better able to give those kind of insights because you have less responsibility.
Yeah, you'd have insights. I just think it would get old fast. That's all. Also, I mean, we kind of have some information on that. Didn't Miraz do this for a season? And then now
he's
does...
6th man, but I don't know what that means. He was with them and not as a player, but I don't know if he was shot calling or if he was just,
I'm sure he was, and I'm sure
logs.
I'm sure. Well, okay, so something he's really good at. He's like, oh, we need a week over for this. I'll just make that real quick. He's really good at that. He can do that while playing. Obviously, it's like a little not as fast if you're not doing it on the outside, but yeah, I think it was that. But I don't know. He did that for what, like a season or half a season, and then hasn't done it again. So, like, what's the it doesn't. They could get another person and he could 6-man. If they really thought it was that OP for them, they would probably do it, but they did it and then stopped doing it. That's because Jimmy left. He didn't leave. But you don't think they can't find another player in Echo that they could have play similar classes to what Miraz plays, and he could go on the outside if he really wanted to do it and if they thought it was that good? Why split between 6 if you don't need it to win?
That was definitely...
They just lost the last tournament, so wouldn't the thought process there be that they would
in practice,
do it now to win more?
I'm not gonna say like that was my role, but I felt like
Fragnis didn't quit.
Thing that I was good at in MDI practice was there would be times where like polls would just consistently go wrong, but nobody would like ever say anything, and I felt like it was a skill to be able to kind of go, guys, like this isn't working. Why? What's going on here? Like, why are we dying to that? Why is this consistently killing people, or why are we not getting that stop, or like what's going on here? And it was like until somebody brought that up, everyone was content to just put their head down and like keep trying to brute force it. And you needed someone to come along and go like, yo, let's back up. Like this is not working. How can we fix this? And then like when people start communicating, then you start understanding, oh, I see. Like you thought that thing was somebody else's responsibility and they thought it was your responsibility, so nobody's actually doing it. Everybody thought it was somebody else's job. Or you misunderstood like who was like where the rest of the group was standing or something. And like when you start talking about it, then it becomes apparent why the thing is going wrong every time. But you needed somebody to like broach that subject. And I
It's
feel
hard
like
to
a
like
six man would probably
know.
be good at that.
It's hard to know too. Like for example, like one thing that happens a lot is like, let's say you're a melee and you have to get a melee kick, but it's like really hard and you have a lot of stuff going on. There's like swirlies and shit, and it's like you just are assuming that like, okay, I have to get this kick, but you're like dying way too much to things that are going on or missing the kick. But it's like, oh, you know, the mage, you can just switch with the mage and just
Yeah,
have
and
like, you know.
And that's kind of thing. The mail will be like, you know, like you'll bring it up, like, bro, why do you keep dying that? And they'll be like, well, like, oh, it's fucking, I gotta get this kick, and it's fucking dog shit. You guys don't understand. You're like, oh, that's it? Like you think you have to get that kick? Like that's, dude, I could get that kick every time. I don't know. Don't worry about it. You know, like don't get yourself killed going for it. We have plenty of ways to stop that. But like until somebody brings that up, the melee is just operating under the assumption that it's critical that they get that kick.
I love this. I love the standing on posts and fences and shit. That's always good.
Yep.
Love that
Up
shit.
on the phone booth. It's crazy how, I guess, with easy affixes, how free this dungeon is on Fort. They literally just send the 22. Just no question, no break, no anything.
Yeah, I mean, this dungeon does not have like the first area. Once you've got the pull tech figured out, the first area is very free. It's pretty hard to fuck it up. And honestly, even if somebody dies, they just release and run back. And then the first boss is mostly like, can you competently do the mass root tech? And then from that point on in the dungeon, it's mostly like as long as you get stops on stuff, there's really nothing that's like super difficult except Tira and Maruk, like making sure you have enough to live. And then the last boss, depending on what trash you pull into it, gets a bit sketchy. But basically until like third boss, I really feel like there's not much in this dungeon that's super challenging.
Any's Last Hope not having a great timer, even though they had what looked like the cleanest run. Maybe I thought their route was going to be fast, but maybe it was not fast. 37-27 is not bad. Like, if teams don't end up doing a 22, then that'll be a fine timer, just because the other team's timers weren't that great, but it's not boding well for them doing a 22 right now. I guess I didn't see, yeah, so Hope is saying, fuck it, they're just going and getting the 21 Brackenhide homework done.
Wait, how does Hope have timer on Dratnos guild team? Oh, Halls of Infusion, 2 minutes, Ruby Life pools.
Yeah, no, they've had a way better timer, and then Dratnos guild team just had a very bad no-code. And so they had a 1.5-minute lead, and now they have almost a 3-minute lead after that no-code.
Yeah, they can wipe it out by getting a 22, because Hope is not going for the 22 no-code, and they're going for the 21 Brackenhide first.
Yeah, I think 21 Brackenhide is definitely the freest out of all the keys that need to be upgraded. And I think that any one of these keys left, Ruby, Halls, Algathar, or the 22 of the no-code or Azure Vault, the team could get stuck in for a while. So I think we'll see. We'll see what I mean, I feel like it's sort of Dratnos' guild team's their play here. If they do this key, that's going to be really, really huge.
I mean, this feels like Hope has a pretty significant timer lead on Dratnos.
Yep. Also, I think Brackenhide shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, like 21 Brackenhide feels like that's definitely. It's not like they have to go in and do like the 21 halls relative
Right.
to Dratnos or anything. I feel fairly confident saying if Dratnos can't blast a 22, I think they lose to Hope.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying, right? Like the ball's sort of in their court right now. Like if they can do this 22, that's gonna be so nasty because right now Hope hasn't shown that they can do any 22s. So if Dratnos' guild team has a 22, then Hope like literally is gonna need to have an extra point above them, which is gonna be very hard. It's like then the tiebreakers won't matter, or they're gonna have to go in and do a 22. But if Dratnos' guild team spends a lot of time in this no-good and doesn't get it done, not only are they going to waste all that time, but they're going to be behind on tiebreaker and be like fucked. So I feel like this is a huge next like hour or so for Dratnos' guild team if they can get this key done.
I mean, if I'm Dratnos guild team and I'm looking at the timers right now, I am probably ready to concede the tournament on time. Like that's just not a win condition.
Maybe yeah. It is possible that they've decided that already, which I think that's a hard decision to make, but could be the correct one. And it's
I mean, when you're behind by
this early
3 minutes already, like, and it's like consistently in like every dungeon they're behind. It's not
That is
like
true,
there's,
yeah.
it's not like there's like
One
one
bad
dungeon
one.
that's really anchoring their time. It's just every dungeon they're like 40 seconds, 50, 60 seconds slower than Hope. So if I'm them, I'm just saying, look, we're not winning this tournament on a time tiebreaker. We just got to go time something better than we think Hope can. And we got to win this thing on points.
That might be what they're doing by going into the no-good, right?
Yeah, like and I like that strategy. I think they should just focus all their energy right now on trying to get it on as many 22s done as possible, and just say fuck it. However bad our timer is in the 21s and the 20s, that's not how we're going to win this tournament.
Are they trying to win the tournament or are they trying to qualify?
Well, sorry, by win tournament I mean not get eliminated today.
Yeah, I would find it really surprising if Dratnos guild team or Hope was even close to winning this tournament today. I think it might seem close near the end just because the points are all going to be pretty similar, but
no. Europe has to lose power as a continent for one of these teams to win, and even then I don't know that happens.
Yeah. Could happen. Isn't there some big soccer game today? Gotta be.
We actually, in our raid this week, we started the raid and said, no matter what happens, we are done after an hour because there is soccer tonight and everybody wanted to go watch it. So however far we get after 1 hour is however far we get, and then we're done. And sure enough, we wiped on Farak, and as the hour expired, and we could have very easily killed him, but it was just like, nope, it was a good run. We'll see you guys next week.
Chat every time. It literally every time it works.
Also, Europeans are just like, I swear to God, they just like the weirdest sports. Like, my guild won't shut the fuck up about soccer and F1. And holy shit. If you could just make a tier list of like least interesting sports. I mean, soccer, okay, whatever. I'll give soccer whatever. But like F1, dude, like it's like it's like the whole fucking continent of Europe decided to just troll everybody else.
Yeah.
I can't believe they give enough of a shit about motor racing to be that interested in it. That I mean, like NASCAR is like a fucking joke here, you know? Like that's
yeah, no one gives a fuck about NASCAR. I will say about the F1 thing, I'm not an F1 fan. I don't give a fuck. I do think it's what they like about it actually makes me not really like it, which is like there's so much put into the cars where like not only the drivers are playing against each other, but the you know, like the car manufacturers and how fast and efficient they can make their cars is also part of it. So like you become fans of the brand you know? And I think that's been smart for like marketing and getting people more into it and being fans of the crew and stuff like that. But I actually get a little bit put off of it because it's like for me, and they'll totally disagree with this. It would be more fun for me if like the cars were normalized and it was about driver skill.
Yeah, it's like watching Race World first and getting excited for the WeakAura makers.
Actually, kind of fucking facts. Kind of facts. That is actually the WoW equivalent. That's why it seems so crazy to me, but and like also they just have one guy that just like turbo wins every race, and that has to get a little old. But I think that's why they like it. I think they like that. But I don't understand liking that. I know it got a lot more popular in the States, and maybe it also increased popularity in Europe. Netflix came out with a series that like followed a bunch of the drivers for one of the seasons, and apparently that got people like super, super fucking into it that weren't before. It's been interesting watching that because now like every other sport is trying to have their drive to survive. Like tennis, the NFL, like all these different every single sport is trying to replicate what Drive to Survive did with F1. Dude, my chat just had such a good... Dude, someone just said...
Speaking of weird sports,
Hamilton has a
hockey,
dick piercing, so that's pretty cool.
This time. This Stanley Cup.
Dude, hockey's the fucking best sport ever. It's amazing.
I just decided I was going to be a Connor McDavid fanboy. I decided it was a good time to get in on that.
That's a good player to choose. He's a fucking wizard. It makes no sense how good he is.
It was a good bandwagon. I decided that would be the guy. I would just root for him. And then I was disappointed.
It's still a fun series to watch. It's good. Dude, hockey's a sport where, like, you don't ever have to watch it ever. It's kind of like... Hockey's kind of like esports is CSGO. Like, they try to make WoW esports a thing. They try to make all these esports a thing. It's never, like... Some esports are just fundamentally less watchable than others. Like, you could show a boomer a CS game and they'll get it. You know, you can watch Counter-Strike and you understand what's happening and you can get into it. It's just a very watchable thing. It's the same thing with hockey. There's not a single person in this chat, the most sports-averse person, that wouldn't sit really close to an ice rink during an NHL game, any pro hockey game, actually, and you wouldn't be, like, have your eyes fucking glued. It would be crazy.
Now, what I will say is I watched the end of Game 7, and I wanted the Oilers to tie it up. And the last, like, 2 minutes of time involved passing the puck into a corner and seven dudes, like, collapsing into a huddle on it, and then the puck not moving for, like, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And then they would break it up or do whatever. And I was like, this is the least interesting
way
way
for a game to end. Yeah, that's a very defensive play to do that. You're just trying to kill time. How is this 22 looking for Dratnos Guild team? No deaths so far.
Their granite timer was, I think, like pretty competitive. I think sub 8 seems pretty good depending on the rest of the route. Because we saw this was the team that got to last boss with like 9 minutes left, and then they fucked the pull up and wiped. So timer wise, these guys should be golden as long as they. And I would say I don't think this key gets real, quote unquote, until you get to third boss. That to me is like I would expect the key to otherwise go well up to that point, and then when you get to third boss and last boss, that's where I would expect the jump from 21 to 22 to start causing issues. I guess maybe this boss's AoE, not the intermission, but the circles he puts out, that starts to get into one-shot territory.
Oh, I have a soccer question for all the soccer enthusiasts in chat. One thing that puts me off a little bit about that sport, never really been into watching it too much, is the draws. I like winners and losers in games. I think don't
Be like reading this shit from like a. Is this like a Google thing of like, did we put this into ChatGPT of like how to piss off Europeans?
That, well, obviously me repeatedly saying soccer is just baiting them. It works every time, but I do genuinely want to ask about that. Like, do you guys enjoy the draws? I kind of like a winner and a loser.
One thing I like about soccer is the difference of opinion about the role of shootouts at the end of a game. And
Oh, shootouts suck. They're fun to watch as a
casual fan, I think casual fans like shootouts because it's a very, very obvious thing. You don't have to appreciate anything about it. It's just man shoots at goal, it goes in or it doesn't, and you get like all the payoff, none of the waiting. But
as a competitor, it's awful. It's awful as a competitor because shootouts are just fucking Mickey Mouse dog shit, and it's just like any team can win. It's basically just a coin flip, and you just played an entire game, and everything you just didn't matter because you basically any game that ends in a shootout is just like you might as well just start the game and just like fucking just flip 2 coins, and it's like that person wins and everyone goes crazy. That's the exact same thing as shootouts.
But I was trying to think what the equivalent of that would be in other sports. And I was like, I would like to see a baseball game that ended in a tie in the 9th inning just go to a home run derby.
Let's fucking go.
Or like, what if NBA games that ended regulation tied? What if they went to a dunk competition after that?
Dude, that's okay. That sounds dumb as fuck, but like that's how
that would be so hard.
That's how stupid shootouts are. Like that is equally stupid. Like you play a basketball game, the first overtime ends, it's still tied, and instead of just continuing to play basketball, you instead just do like a backflip competition. It's just like, or a dunk contest, or just something random to decide the game. Dude, a dunk contest would kind of go fucking crazy, actually.
Yes, like you laugh, but like that would be.
I mean, the
competitors
would hate it. The competitors would hate it, but the fans would like it so much. You'd have like a person on the end of your bench for every team that sucks at basketball, but is the craziest dunker you've ever seen that they just use for the dunk contest.
Just have a dunk guy.
That'd be like in the Race to World First, we're like both wiping at sub 1% on Fire Rack, but some like arbitrary timer ends, so we just do a transmog contest instead to decide the winner. Which, by the way, we would easily win that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have fucking style. True style.
That's what it could go to trial of style. Because if nobody has killed the last boss within 10 days of the Race to World First, it just goes to an immediate, sudden death trial of style.
Yep. I'll say it. EU WoW players have no drip. It's true. Dude, I said soccer like a couple times on my stream today, and I have one chatter, this guy named Win Raider in my chat, in an absolute chokehold. He has been talking about viewership ratings of football matches for like the past like 10 minutes. He can't stop just being like, no, it's fucking better. It's better than what you have. It's so good.
He got you to say football, though.
Yeah. So I gotta get my food.
Okay, is anybody still here?
All right, I'm back. Did anything interesting happen?
Just some Dratnos guild team ownage and
Oh,
40
no.
guys. Uh-oh.
Holy shit, you came back and did
They're all
that.
dead. They're all dead. Why did you
my
say that?
God.
Why did you say
I'm
that?
so sorry.
Oh, man.
Did anything interesting happen? Well, now it did.
I'm gonna put this soccer game on my other monitor.
They actually recovered the pole.
Yeah. They're still going. They burned all their battle res to do
That's
it.
probably gonna fuck their timer though, right?
I don't think so. Like, I don't know.
We'll see. I mean, I feel like it's possible because they've had a perfect run up till now. So, like that, but that's all the time they can spare. I think was right there.
I mean, this was the team that had 9 minutes left going into last boss on the 21, where they then accidentally pulled the entire fucking last boss area. But if you scale that up to a 22, like, they probably would have still had, I don't know, like 7 minutes and change left for last boss and trash, which on a 22 I think is still plenty of time.
Yeah, I think timer's still okay, but no room for error now. I guess the dungeon's almost done. How much error could there really be?
Oh, with third and last boss, plenty of error.
All right, yeah, fair actually, fair, very fair.
Did I turn on this game? I wonder how long it's gonna be until like main broadcasts have chats, like Twitch. Like I'm watching on YouTube TV right now. What if YouTube TV just had like a chat section for this game? That would be fucking crazy.
You cannot even begin to imagine the amount of racial slurs if chat was displayed.
Yeah. I thought you were about to say like
so creative.
I was about to say it'd probably feel a lot like the race, like NA versus EU stuff, just like 10 times worse. It would get the real freaks in there.
And the ASCII art would just be
Find
the next Banksy.
Yeah. You'd never forget what you saw in that chat.
Yeah, some kids would learn some shit in that chat.
Yeah, Robins would be all over the place.
Yeah, I saw some of these new NBA contracts that are getting signed as their salary cap keeps going up every year with the new media deals. And I think we're getting to the point where players are going to be able to earn $1 billion in their playing careers.
Players already have done that, but they...
I mean, like, consistently, like,
Yeah.
It won't take, like, an extreme longevity. It'll just be if you get, like, a couple of contracts in your prime and you played like a 10-year career and you're, you know, like an all-star caliber player, you'll be able to become a billionaire by playing in the NBA.
Yeah, it's crazy. You want to know the crazy thing about the NBA? The new rights deal they're signing is a massive increase what the NBA is charging these companies to air their games. And the NBA ratings have been on a steady decline for like 10 years. So the last time that those companies signed that deal, let's just say ESPN signed a deal with them to play their games, they are now, for their new deal, paying more per game than they used to, and by a significant amount for less viewers. And declining. Isn't that crazy?
But what's the demographic? I feel like the NBA's got to have that, like,
NBA trend's pretty
18 to
young.
35.
Yeah, NBA trend's pretty young, but still declining.
Also, with that segue to basketball, I am very excited for the U.S. team in the Olympics because the rest of the world has been kind of catching up to the United States in terms of basketball.
Oh,
and,
yeah. Like four of the 5 best players in the NBA are not American.
Yeah. But this Olympics, oh my God, we are going to slaughter everybody.
I wouldn't.
No,
I mean, they have a better team than everyone for sure, and it's not close. But they you never know.
Their bench is better than all
Yes.
but like 2 teams in the Olympics.
No, they're if you were to take their starting 5 off of their bench, it would be better than every team in the Olympics. Yeah.
That's where this Olympics is going to get gross. It's like there's some countries that have a starting 5 that can match up with the U.S. starting 5. and probably play them more or less to a draw. But then the second U.S. squad is going to come off the bench, and they will absolutely manhandle whatever the next like 5 dudes off of any other country's bench is going to be. Have you ever been to or have any desire to go to a Lakers game?
Yeah.
I want to see LeBron in person before he retires, but I don't know that I'm going to have the opportunity to.
Yeah, if you're in LA, I'll take you to a Lakers game.
Okay, well now I just got to go to LA for any fucking reason.
Yeah.
That was actually one of my biggest career regrets was when I was with Golden Guardians. I think there was sort of like a standing offer that they're like, oh yeah, if you're in town, like we could, I'm sure we could get you to a Warriors game. And I should have dropped whatever the fuck I was doing to end up in San Francisco for a Warriors game to take them up on that.
I like that. Okay, we're about to finally see missed count at their... Where do you think missed count goes after timing this 21 no-code? Seems like the consensus is to just go 22.
I think Academy... Wait, they haven't done a 22 no good, right?
They haven't done it. No, I mean, so they're going to complete
They'll go
it.
22 no good. Then I think if they time that, I think... I really feel like 22 Academy is doable.
Yeah, they're going to have full 21s on the board after they time this, so it's just whatever the easiest 22 would be. Dude, miscount's like definitely in the lead, right?
Yeah, I mean, their timers are, I think, well ahead of Echo.
Yeah.
So, presuming they all get the same keys timed, and at this point, I don't think Echo has shown me anything to believe that they can time something that missed count can't. Yeah, I think the only time I felt like Echo was potentially outplaying miscount this weekend was their Sanguine management in Academy seemed significantly better than missed counts. Echo was doing really well because it's hard. That dungeon has some really big pulls with mobs that die early and give you a lot of opportunities to Sanguine heal something. It felt like Echo was doing really well at managing their Sanguine.
Dratnos guild team, Dedge, it's over.
Oh my god.
I wasn't trying to say anything about them, so I didn't do them like Growl did.
All right, so they had like 6 and change minutes going into that boss. I think the timer's definitely there. And like I said, I think this is their tournament now, is just keep sending 22.
Yep.
And they would have had, barring the mishap in the third boss area, I think they would have had an even better timer than that. So if they can play clean through the first half of the dungeon, and I think they can consistently, I think they could go on the last boss with like 7.5 minutes or something to do the trash in the boss.
So JB, does that frontal always go on the furthest person, like the boss AoE cleave thing?
I don't actually know where. I haven't really paid attention to where that gets faced.
Because, like, I don't know if it was unlucky or if that was the wrong positioning, but it went on Forgy every time. He literally dispersed face tanked it, and then he couldn't face tank it again, and he had to try and limp out of it, but then the Chargers went wild.
Like, I feel like if that was the thing, it was always on the furthest player, I feel like you would try to engineer a way to, like, not bait it on the guy on the fence.
Someone in my chat said it was furthest away, but they might just be chatting. I feel like it's just random, right?
But yeah, certainly that seemed like about the worst way you could do it, where they
Yeah.
didn't have the boss far enough away that he could outrange it, but not close enough that you could quickly sidestep out of it. It was like perfectly positioned to where if you wanted to run out of the cone, you had to run like the furthest possible amount of room. But it is a very much a game day kind of thing where you do practice. Every once in a while you have bad RNG like that, and you just tell yourself like it's fine. I won't get it like 5 times in a row in the actual game. And then like you get it once and you're like, haha, that's unlucky. And then you get it 2 times and you're like, okay, well that, you know, it's not the first time. I guess I have to use a defensive for this. And then like the 3rd time, and then you're like, there's no shot, right? And then the 4th time, and it's just like it is the kind of shit like it never happened to you in practice, and now when it counts, you just get every single one.
Yeah, it's so costly for how far it is into the dungeon. Man, I mean, I really respect GGT's strat of just set. They're committed. They're like, we can do this 22. We need to do this 22 to beat Hope with the tiebreakers. Let's just send it, and they're just gonna send it. I think over and over. Like I don't think they leave this key until they time it. Holy shit, we have a conspiracy in the chat. It is baited on the furthest player, and they were setting it up correctly, but because the observer was behind Forgy on the post, it was baited towards the observer, and it was hitting Forgy every time because of the observer. New conspiracy, breaking news.
You know what? I'll even elevate it past conspiracy. I will push that into the realm of likelihood.
That actually does sound possible.
Yeah, that sounds very feasible.
Yeah. That is
because
the observers are technically like in the dungeon, right?
Yep.
They're in your group. They're there.
And it's exactly the kind of thing that would only happen to you on game day because you don't practice with observers. So it wouldn't even occur to you to be like, oh, the observer is going to be behind me. We need to be prepared for that. You would just go in, and it would have always gone on the other guy. And then all of a sudden it starts getting baited on you on the fence, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is this happening?
What needs to happen where Blizzard will understand in the next little bit that like a come to Jesus moment, like they will get it, that everyone agrees there are too many mechanics happening in dungeons in the War Within, and just in general. Do you think it's gonna happen?
Doing dungeons?
I ripped a dank meme yesterday. It was I wonder what mechanics they're gonna add to the War Within dungeons when they bring them back to the last expansion. What's it called? The Last Titan or whatever. So when they bring back the War Within dungeons to the Last Titan, they're gonna add even more mechanics to the dungeons that already have too many mechanics, which is insane to think about, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like a doomer because that's not really helpful, but I, for whatever reason, have done less beta content this cycle
Than ever.
by like orders of magnitude.
Yep, same.
Than any other, and I don't think anything will change. I can't even necessarily say, like, put my finger on what it is. I just have no desire to get on beta and test dungeons, like 0, and that's never been the case before.
I don't know if it's so doomer for me, but for me, I actually think changing 8 dungeons every single season is a little much. Do you think that's
really
the
don't.
case?
I agree. I I never had a problem with doing the same dungeons all expansion long.
I feel like there's some middle ground,
Ooh.
right?
There is definitely a middle ground. I'm just
Ooh.
saying, even if you went to the full extreme, like fully to one side of that spectrum of like we run the same 8 dungeons the entire expansion long, I never had a problem with even like that model. So even if I had
That's
to, you know,
crazy.
like if you offered it as a binary, like you can either get 8 completely new dungeons each season, or you have to do the same 8 dungeons the entire expansion, I would probably take doing the same 8 dungeons the entire expansion. I'm not saying that's correct. I recognize that's a me thing, but I am saying that like I don't find any enjoyment in like wholesale swapping out dungeons. I don't think it's interesting to relearn dungeons every tier.
L.
L.
Yeah, I think there's a middle ground. I think same 8 is like sucks, but I think like I don't know. I think first season of the expansion should be all 8 of the new dungeons. Then I think they sub out 4, and then they bring in like 4 old dungeons for the second season. And then they like switch it around a little. Like I think switching half the dungeons is kind of good.
Maybe
Maybe that might be a
JB,
little
I think I
awkward,
know what
but-
it might be. I think you're thinking that like the reason you're not playing a lot of beta is because of the War Within, but I think what you're not considering is maybe it's because of how good season 4 is.
Oh,
yeah.
true.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I just
Very
didn't-
true.
I'm just having too much fun on the live.
Yeah.
By the way, the L thing reminded me the last time when we were on the Potty C and you asked me about that colors for fucking food thing. And I made a tweet about it, but you asked me about the colors for food, and at some point in that conversation, I said I thought raspberries were like a mid fruit. And I distinctly remember some guy in chat saying, "Fuck you, JB." And I was like, yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's
that is true.
Twitch.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
true.
we have a mid
Raspberries are mid.
interview.
Fuck
Yo.
you, dude.
Dorky, what are you
Dorky,
doing?
What's going on?
Yo, does it look like they can time the no code or what?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely, yeah.
I mean, they have to have a clean run, but yeah.
They have the timer for it. They just have to do it.
I said yeah, and I
Well,
have no
hopefully
idea.
they're just depleting nonstop. All right, that's good.
You guys are at point up. You might. Well, what key are you guys want going into?
I don't know, man. We'll see.
You might want to consider, because you're already a point up on Dratnos. Maybe consider trying the 22, like any 22 that you think you can do, and just sitting
Well,
in
the
there.
thing
But
is,
then,
I think we'll probably beat them on points anyway, so we might go for like. something
You're
that
gonna
gets
beat him on
points.
timer
Well, no,
if you
but
can
this-
have the same number of points.
well, the problem is like, okay, so you guys have a better timer, almost definitely, right? And if they time the 22, then they win on tiebreaker no matter what. So what I'm saying is like, you guys are already ahead 1 point, so now just sit in a 22 while they stay in a 22, unless you think you literally can't do it. But then as soon as they leave the 22 or time it, then you can consider leaving, right? But like if they time the 22, then you need to beat them by a whole point. So I don't know. What do you think you guys'
Yeah,
chances are of
maybe.
doing a 22?
I mean, we'll just win by points. Doesn't matter.
Are you guys gonna win on points if you? I mean, I guess you. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, they can get the Ruby Life Pools or the Halls, right?
No, but the
Yeah.
problem is, if Dratnos does a 22, the 22 trumps.
The 20.
That's
well, the
that's
20,
not true because like they'll win on points if they time at 22
Well, no, but-
and then
but the
Hope
prob-
times the 21.
Well, right, but the problem is that the 22 no code is worth 2 points. So like because it
Huh?
wins on every tiebreaker.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
like
gonna be very.
what he's saying is they don't want to get to a tiebreaker with them. He thinks they can time a key and then they won't time 2 more keys.
I mean,
It's a risk for sure, but
yeah.
Well, what Hope is having to bet is that they can time 2 21s.
That's what I'm saying. They're betting they can time 2 21s that Dratnos team can't.
also there's a bit of information he gave us either intentionally or on accident that's relevant to this, which is he said, are they going to time the 22? And these are free as fuck mods, which means that they haven't practiced doing a 22 in there because they would know the answer to that question already if they had practiced it. So they may not be confident enough in a 22 no code and unpracticed where maybe Dratnos guild team is. to where that would
sort
change their
of.
decision, right?
Well, I mean, he's mainly he's not saying is it possible. He's saying that can they do it, right?
Yeah, but like if they could do it in practice, and
Well,
they
but
would
he may be
they would be
asking,
they would be
can they
zoned
do
into
it?
there right now, right?
They may think they can do it, but he may just be asking. Does
Yeah,
it
but I
look like
mean-
Dratnos is going to do it.
Miscount could do it, but does that mean that every other team can? Like, that's assuming that Dratnos' guild team and Hope are equal in every dungeon, which just, like, isn't really true. He's not
And I
asking,
will
is
say-
it possible? He's saying specifically, can they do it?
I
Like,
also think Dratnos doesn't necessarily have to think they can do it, because I think their back is against the wall now. I think they're operating in the realm where it's like, it doesn't matter whether we think we can do it or not. We have to do it to not go home. So we're gonna sit in here and find out whether or not we've done it in practice or not. Like whether or not we practice at 22. Like we need to do this because our timer situation is not good. So this is what we're pinning our tournament on.
Yeah, speaking of home, is it coming home? The soccer game right now?
My the English folks in my guild have relayed to me that apparently it has been the English attitude throughout this tournament that it is not, they haven't been spamming it's coming home like they have in other previous tournaments for whatever reason, even though they've had more like success now than they have had in recent tournaments. For whatever reason, it's their mentality that this is not the one, but now it's becoming a sort of undeniable. And also there's this what's the dude's name? Kane? Harry Kane, right? And he has like a bunch of haters, but like he's also outperforming all of the English national teams. Like he's like Jason Tatum, sort of. People want to hate on him, but like he keeps having success. This is what I've gathered from Guild Discord and ESPN headlines.
Okay. He just got a yellow card, which is bad, I think. You do
It's
not
not a red
you
card.
do not want those, yeah.
It's like Draymond getting his first technical, you know. They're never going to give him the second one.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked that they didn't put
One second.
bolstering on a single key this weekend.
We got Echo in the no code. 5 deaths. They have to do trash pull into boss with 8 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, this timer is so free. They have 8 minutes. It doesn't even matter like what they have to do before boss now. This boss with Lust is going to take no more than like, on Fortify, it's going to take no more than like 5 minutes.
JB,
So
do
they
they
basically
time this or not?
How many B reses? Okay, they have no B reses. Now that's...
Now
If this
popped
pool goes
meta
wrong at
and
all, they're-
oh GG. Right? Is it a GG? They have to run back.
Unless like Zalia melded it. Nope, they all released, so they're fucked.
They're casting the old town portal. Someone in my chat typed seems doable, not going to lie, 1 second before that happened, so I believe
I mean, I agree. It seemed doable.
I mean, every 22 no code has been ripped on that pull so far. That pull must just be absolutely demonic.
So it has 3. If it's the pull, I think it is. Well, the patrol there has 2 war spears that you bait. That's why you get on the fence, is so that they don't do their charge. Then it has 2 thunder dudes that do a cast that will kill you if it goes off. But you can stop that with either kicks or I think CCs. So I think you usually try to dedicate like AoE stops to that. Then there's the big guy that does the blood curdling scream that killed them right there. That has to be kicked. And I don't know why that didn't get kicked there. But of all the things on the pool that you stop, that's the one that has to be stopped, because if that goes off, it's a wipe.
Who do you think missed the kick?
I'm trying to think who is probably responsible for that kick. I'm gonna say, I don't know what the timer is on that. Like maybe it's the tank kick that gets that, and like maybe Robin was like, maybe Robin was fighting for his life and was in like bad position. Oh, chat says it was Robin's kick and he was stunned. Yeah, that'll be the kind of thing that gets you. Yeah, I think
what's the
usually that's
purpose
tank
of
kick.
rooting these mobs on this boss? Is it for spell steals for the mage?
On which boss? First boss?
Second boss, Dratnos guild team right now. Those mobs.
Oh,
have...
it's yeah, the mage can spell steal that for. They give a big ass shield when you spell steal them.
So they just keep. So the mage doesn't have to be healed,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just a like a
That's fucking awesome. That's
replenishable big ass absorb.
okay. So Hope is in Halls of Infusion after their break. This will put them 1 point up on Dratnos guild team, even if Dratnos guild team gets this 22. There's been another yellow card given in the soccer game to Spain just now as well. I still don't know what that means. I'm gonna look that up.
A yellow card?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a warning basically, and if the warning rises to the level of it's sort of the referee's discretion, but then he can give you a yellow card.
Oh, it's a tech.
And then
It's a tech. I didn't know it was a tech.
basically, yeah,
It's a tech.
yeah, it's basically a tech. And then if you get a second one, it's
You-
an automatic red card.
Yeah.
and then
It's a tech. You get thrown
you're
out.
gone.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Tactical
But
foul.
it's even worse than a tech, because a thrown out tech, you still get to bring a guy in. I'm pretty sure a red card means you just lose a player.
Wait, what?
I think I might be making that up, but I think a red card you just play a player down the rest of the game.
Wait, that's fucking hard as fuck. You're just
Well,
on it. You're on a
admittedly-
permanent down a player.
Admittedly, with 11 players, it's a little different than like losing one of the 5 players on the court.
Yeah, but like that's still fucking insane.
yeah, well, don't do something that gets a red card.
I feel like you'll just straight up auto lose if you get that.
I mean, that's the thing about like red cards is the number of things that will get you an automatic red card is basically like you gotta do some bad shit to get an automatic red card, and then if you get a yellow, it's like, okay, you maybe did some questionable shit, and maybe players will play a little risky before they get their first yellow. Maybe their tackles will be a little more risky, but after you get the first one, then it's like, okay, just don't do any of that weird shit anymore, and they'll just play a lot more conservative.
Let's go full screen Hope. Let's go.
I feel like there should be like a broadcaster rule where if you full screen someone, you have to full screen them for at least 10 seconds. Like if you full screen somebody and you didn't full screen them for at least 10 seconds, then why did you full screen them? What was the purpose of that?
Fucking facts, bro.
And not because you should full screen them for 10 seconds, but that should be like what goes through your head. Is like, why am I full screening this team? If I'm not prepared to full screen them for 10 seconds, then should I actually be full screening them?
Dude, imagine that Hope qualifies and they don't even time a single 22. I think every other team is gonna. Well, I guess the only 22 that may get timed today is No Good. We're assuming that 22 can be timed in Algothar.
I think we'll get two. I think we'll get two 22s timed today.
Algothar and No Good.
Yeah. We still have what, 2.5 hours?
Ooh, is
Oh,
missed count gonna be faster than Echo here in this 21 no good? Does it matter?
I don't think it matters. They're all gonna go 22.
Echo got a 3703. I mean, missed count's just been faster in general, right?
Yeah. Yeah, their routes are just better.
Dude, when do you ever hear that? When do you ever hear
Yep.
the other team that isn't Echo's routes are just better? That does not happen. They've got brain guys. Specifically one big brain guy. Mira's brain is like a fucking mountain.
Well, it's like the dungeon that really crystallized it for me yesterday was Halls, where miscount was both faster through the first boss, I think, than Echo. Like, they just had a better split through the first boss. And then they did a poll going into second boss where they just combined everything together and lusted it. Mini bosses and trash. And Echo did 2 different polls. They did a frog poll and then ran through and then pulled mini boss. And Miscount's route was just, like, objectively better. Like, there was just no argument. If you would have shown Echo Miscount's route, they would have agreed Miscount's route was better. And that's the kind of thing that just doesn't usually happen with Echo. They just get gapped that badly on routing.
Yeah. Someone said that Miscount has 2 healers on their team. What does that mean?
Do. Tanner is historically, he's an Echo healer. Like, he raids as a healer. He was the healer with Andy Brew for a long time when they were like a team, and then Andy is like fucked off to Destiny or something recently, so Tanner had to find a new team, so he's been playing with these guys, but since they already had a healer, he started playing Og, and so they have both AJ and Tanner.
Dude, how has that not been? Have you guys talked about that in the last 2 days? So there's a double healer team.
I asked if it was legal to have that much brain power on one team.
Okay, that's good. I bet you would have eaten that up. Someone in my chat said they talked about it way too much.
Yeah. They actually wouldn't shut the fuck up about it yesterday.
That's pretty fucking good. Is Dratty on the broadcast right now?
He's like the highest score.
I don't know, I have muted.
What
Sure.
the fuck?
Yeah, I have Dratnos muted too. Fuck that guy.
What
I have
the
the broadcast part
fuck?
muted.
Oh, the broadcast, yeah.
Yep.
And then it would be like all about time tiebreakers, if that is the case. Like if they don't manage to get any more score, and then at that point time tiebreakers, like almost anything can happen. The thing is though, Miscount is also really fast, right? In most of their dungeons.
They're very fast. Yeah,
So
like
for
that
the other
Noku, like you
teams
said.
yeah.
Fastest 21, even.
So for the other teams,
Do you remember
to
the
achieve
first
same
boss splits
score
for
and
the Halls
also
21?
all of them beating Miscount on the
I want to say
indeed pretty unlikely.
Miscount did it at like
Miscount has been a real powerhouse this weekend. I mean, it's been so impressive.
I want to say 9:30 and
30?
10:30.
I think it was 9 and 10, yeah. 9:30 and 10:30.
Yeah, I want to say 9:30 and 10:30, but like the 10:30 was with the extra pack or whatever.
Yeah, I think Echo had like an extra
and I know both of you were talking about on
few
day
percent or
one,
something.
The fact that missed count.
Yeah, I feel like this
added
is a
in
good first boss
healer into the
split.
mix, right? So Thanner, who we've been seeing, and that you were both curious about what that was sort of going to affect in the team.
I was
And
trying to
Sarah,
investigate the
having
last boss
now
frontal,
watched
but I
Reaper
can't
for the
see if it
weekend,
that's
how do
being
you feel
affected by
Thanos
the
fitting into
observer.
the
And damn,
mix?
miscount just sends the 22 no
I
good.
think it's working out so great for Miss
Yeah,
Count.
I mean
think
everybody's
Feather
in
just
here.
brings this
Like it's a
experience as
party.
well, just generally as a
Oh,
player,
yeah.
but as you said,
No
also
good
as
is
a
such
healer.
like a
And sometimes
man. If
being
stuff
able to
goes wrong
approach
on the
a
last
different healer
boss, or you
perspective in
don't
a
know
group
about time and you
is
run
so
out of
good,
time, it is such a
especially because
massive
lot of
time
these
loss.
IPs are so much
Like
more
it just feels like there's a
together.
lot of
So being
difficult parts
able to
littered
just have
throughout the
two
whole
people bounce
dungeon,
off
and you
ideas
just
from
like
each
never
other
really
and how
know
they best
where
utilize
like
their
how much
defenses.
time you could lose
And
if you have a
of
bad
course,
run.
some other like incredible players in that group to be able to just coordinate everything else. I think it definitely has been working out super great for them. So like their performance is incredible. Of course,
See,
they're
I don't like this is the
certainly
same.
a little
Hope
bit
is running the
react-
same
I
route
mean,
as Echo, which I
as
think
they
is just
struggle, but
objectively
they still
worse.
obviously played insane.
Frog route.
The first day
Yeah.
was just incredible. They just blasted through that first day, very like convincingly ending up in that first spot. The second day.
Now I will
ended
say
up
we
not
talked
being
about this
as
a little bit
clean
yesterday.
as the
I think
first,
this
but
is a
now
very
that third day they're back into their,
I'm not gonna say
best
necessarily
form. They
unique,
had
but
some
a
issues on that 21 Brackenhide initially,
a
but now they're
very
blasting through the Snowcone offensive.
I think
good
healers make the best
set of
augmentation
affixes
Invoker
for the
players.
pull that Miscount ended up
Yeah.
doing. There's a lot of
The way that
affix
that camp
combinations
works,
where going left side and dragging
I
all
think
the
that-
mini
I think that
bosses
healer
would be
players just
prohibitively
really excel at
dangerous.
that
If it
role
was
of
for
that support
the shot
healer
callers probably
style
one-shot you.
of while
If it's
Dratno
like
might have
Sanguine
matter,
or
you know,
bolstering
say
or
if
raging,
perfect matters,
the casts are
it's
going to go
really about
through or
the
they're going to hit
extra
so
core stuff
hard
that the augmentation
that
invoker
you
is providing,
die.
and I think that
So
the-
it needed a very
just
particular set of affixes, I
the
think, to go
brain
left
to be able
side
to
and
heal
all on the
players
mini
just
boss.
works really well with
But
the
once it was
way they play
identified that
aug
those
in that
affixes
capacity.
existed, that like this set of affixes was in play,
The one thing
I think
that
that
a
left
healer
side pull
maybe
into mini
does
boss
not
is just
have
like
for an Arc-Evoker
it's
is,
just
like,
correct.
like
Yeah,
the
it's a
sense
juicy
of,
pull.
Like, when to properly like when the damage is needed, when the other players are using their
And Hope's looking good.
abilities and how
Maybe
to
they're
cover
just
them.
more confident in those
They're a
21s than
high-end
we
level
expected.
team, and that's something that the
Yeah.
damage dealers can easily communicate like as a group, right? So if
Dude, I
there
wish
is
I had
no
that monster fridge at my
100%,
house.
um,
I would go deep in a
perfect
monster right now.
messages of
I'm
this,
just
Brackenhide
cracking one
artists,
open right now.
Holy fuck.
other buffs
Wait, did you already crack it?
talk to Hearthjacks,
I heard him.
talk to,
Crack.
Oh, I didn't hear it. You gotta crack that shit right into the mic.
I did. It wasn't like Omega Lot. It wasn't right into the mic, but it was there.
More important to have as an Arc-Evoker than the view of a damage dealer, because as you said, like it's just group communication at that point, and they can very easily solve it together.
Banner also very communicative for a healer.
What did someone say in chat? I had to listen to healer yapping for 5 full days because you decided not to stream that. Madge. Okay, I didn't decide to not stream last weekend. I wasn't in my state.
And that is something that,
But the last 2 days though, I'll keep it a buck. I definitely just was completely uninterested in this shit. Like I feel like today's at least kind of interesting, but like there were the only thing to me that's interesting at all in the first 2 days of a TGP is who's getting eliminated. And it was so unbelievably obvious who was going to get eliminated, and it wasn't close. And I just feel like that was unwatchable, so I was just doing some other shit.
Hearing out Thunder and seeing how he like communicates everything is just such a great skill to have, and it's really going to help you out in your own gameplay as well if you start doing that.
Yesterday they were ripping
Not gonna lie,
you
I'm a little
pretty
worried for
bad
Hope
for
here.
playing Terrace Land.
Okay. Dratnos Guilty
Huh?
top left here, 22.
I feel like if DGT
Ripping me
times
for
this
what?
22 and Hope
they do
What do you
doesn't
mean
just start
ripping me?
banging off keys right now, they're not going to be in a good spot, and there's like not much they can do about it.
Dratnos and I were talking about this a little bit earlier. We think that even like 33-30 is fine.
Tar Island? Yeah, I call it Tar Island.
This boss by 33 minutes in their previous 22
They were playing like, why is this puss
they
playing
might
Terrace
actually
Land?
get the hair faster this time.
It was more
And
fun than
some of
watching
the
this fucking
consolidations
garbage.
out of it.
Not on the last day. That's for
They-
sure.
But the last pull of the dungeon with the final boss is probably the last
That's
difficult
sad.
part of this dungeon. So being able to
Reptar
get through that
Island?
is going to be a challenge, and it's something
Yeah,
we saw Echo
true.
run to a bit earlier. It's tough, and this is a tough dungeon, and it's especially.
I've already
challenging
explained
that
it
you can
multiple
wipe
times.
35 minutes into this key pretty
It
reasonably.
has the second best raid content in any game I've ever played.
Especially because this is such
not
a
easy to
long
figure
game,
out.
40-minute timer, wiping at the very end. That's
It is
just
very, very
hard
close to
do.
WoW level raid
And
content.
The fact that it happened to both Dratnos Guild Team and Echo.
You can watch it
is very
tomorrow. We're doing another
impressive.
World First race tomorrow.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the one of the things with Dratnos Guild Team too is like, in that phase 1, they have all of the frontals baited onto Forgy, because he's the furthest player away, and that just makes his life so much harder, especially whenever they're trying to get off this war spear. So making sure that
Growl, they are definitely exaggerating, but Yummy was saying that you sounded like you were going to take a nap, but then you just streamed Asphalt Arc. What? Asphalt Archipelago? How do you? What did you just type?
Maybe it's possible that blistering scales had
Growl was disappointed in you.
as they pulled the boss, and it was the first one.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't really care. Like, oh, I just watched something crazy in the soccer game. Archipelago.
I had to go AFK to be handed a beer. What was it that was concerning you about Hope?
If Hope, like, okay, so if Dratnos' guild team times this 22, Hope just has to, like, bang out keys right
Yeah,
now.
they gotta just be very consistent to execute on Dorky's, or just gonna outpoint them.
I mean, they could
like,
just,
training
I
21s.
mean, they could time this 21 halls of infusion and then just go into the 22 no code, right?
But like,
They
why
could,
would
they
you do
could,
that?
but
Why
it
not just go
doesn't sound
22?
It doesn't sound like they want to, though, is the problem. Like, I think they think they're just gonna keep doing the 21s.
Well, so they're gonna do 21.
Hauled in a 21 ruby.
Ooh, they think they got the 21 ruby?
I mean, that's the thing is like, at least that's what it sounded like Dorky was saying, was that they, because the way he talked about it was, we're going to beat them on points, but the way he said that made it sound like beat them on points by just doing 21s. And if you're just
Well,
doing
yeah, of course.
21s, then the only thing that's left to do after this is then the 21 ruby.
If someone times this 22 no code before they start the 21 ruby, they might change their mind. Because when he was talking like that, he wasn't sure if someone was even going to time this, but now it seems pretty obvious someone will.
Yeah, I think. I guess the question is, where do they go though? I feel like they don't have 22 Azure Vault planned out, and they don't have 22 no code planned out.
Minutes of leeway in this dungeon if you have like a perfect run, so you can afford to do some inefficient things like not playing this mass route strat that's inconsistent.
And now we do have Dratnos guild team on top left, about to.
Oh, Forky missed his jump.
Okay, never mind.
fine.
We do have the rescue from Terrace Land. We get them back up. And there we go. Last trash pack being gathered up. Looking at the timer, they do have 6 minutes left. It looks like they're deciding to, as you said, do this at the same time with Balakarkan.
Didn't mandatory bang out a 22 ruby life pools, or am I mistaken? That was last weekend, and I don't know if they did a 22. Maybe it was different mods.
They used to just nuke this trash bag down, and again, this is a trash bag that can cause lots of issues if you don't have your interrupts used properly. So they need to make sure they use their AoE CC, their AoE sigils, everything perfectly, because of course 4G up here is not going to be much help when it comes to those disrupts.
Everybody at home, this would be world first 22 no-code defensive. This is not just some farm key. This would be an absolute world first level run. And look at 4G, he's getting hit with the up.
That was so funny on the broadcast right there. Someone in the broadcast so let me give you some examples. Someone in the broadcast there,
Here we go.
Absolutely said, can one of the casters bring up that this is a world first
so
key?
He had to use his
So Tedos is like, this is an absolute world first.
Targeted by the frontal.
Bro, if this goes back on him again, conspiracy proven.
This is just one of these affixes that makes the strategy so much harder because
And notice the positioning too. They're very deliberate. Look at where they're deliberately facing away. So Forgy says, "Fuck it." Yeah, he knew.
Yeah, fuck the, he knew it. He knew it.
Yep.
He smelled a rat with the observer.
Yep. Very, very good play there. To preemptively jump down to get close.
Wait,
to the
was that
boss.
confirmed?
Another thing they did there, notice they killed the war spears. They focused down the war spears so that Forgy could jump down here. He's targeted. I think he's gonna have a meld here too. Oh man, that was a great adjustment. They completely figured out what went wrong and fixed it in
And
a
it
matter
was the
of one
observer. I
run.
would have kicked the observer out of my fucking group before this poll.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
And then been like, oops, you know, easier to beg forgiveness, etc., etc.
Let's go, Dratnos Guild team. Great name.
By the way,
too.
Max, did you know that tech about kicking people out of groups? I'll give you a little tip for next race to world first.
What's up?
So
I don't know if it works the same way in raid, but I presume it does. If you leave group in a key and press lust, it only lusts you.
Yeah.
So in a raid, I think you could probably, if somebody
Nah,
wanted to lust.
it doesn't work in a raid. You have to so raid it like you can do that in a raid, but you have to go like a certain amount of yards away from other people. Like normally when you port to a boss, like you can port somewhere else in the instance and you can do it, or you can zone out. But you had to you could do some group. There used to be some shit you could do with group leaving too, but I remember it used to be like instance wide, so you couldn't do that. I don't know. There's some tech. We haven't had to do a healer lust in a long time. Actually, dude, when was the last boss we did that? Star Augur? It's been a long fucking time since you did a healer lust.
This is also the optimal time to be pressing like a healing potion, because the remainder of the damage for this fight is just going to be one shot 100 to 0 damage that DRs are really effective against, but heals, you know, VE, health pot, none of that stuff really matters. Tree of life, you're not going to be able to save anybody with.
Guys, what are you guys fucking talking about? Tindril.
So that is always
do you guys know what healer lust means?
And Dratnos guild team able to come out of
that means the healers leave the raid or go somewhere else, lust to give themselves lust cooldown. You pull the boss so you can lust on pull for DPS, and then the healers don't get lust on pull because it's irrelevant for them, and then healers can get lust at a hard part of the fight. That is a healer lust.
But he gets that meld pressed, and now they continue to do a little bit more damage. There's going to have to be
never did that on Tindril. Ain't no way.
Everybody's going to have to press a defensive for it, because if you don't, those lightning strikes are going to be able to kill you. But everybody's going to be able to make sure to have wards out. They're going to be pressing a DP. They're going to be pressing basically every single button that they need. You could even Zephyr.
Yeah, this timer-wise, this is easy 22.
Now, next up, we're going to have 2 people in melee range that have invis effects available. It's probably going to be Cryptics and 40 here, and they have invis and.
I feel like the hardest part about this key is outplaying the observer.
Onto them.
There it is. Cryptics does have the spear. Does have invis and shadow melt available. Looks like he's using invisibility to drop that spear off. And yeah, looking at Terrace Land, I mean, he almost died through a shield.
Yes, war. Yes.
Oh, dude, when they just said Terrace Land, it sounded like Terrace Land, and I got excited. I can't wait till this is over and I can play Terrace Land with the boys. They're all playing it right now without me. I'm so sad.
Max, you guys have any new healers for this tier?
Nah. We might have Tobo heal at some point, but right now, no.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done a tier with you guys yet, has he?
Nah.
1 minute 10 seconds.
I think that they should be able to do this with, 10 or 15 seconds remaining, but they can't have anybody going down, and Frosty dropping incredibly low. Timber able to get him talked back up, but Timber actually gets
Uh-oh, Timber down.
He's going to be able to get res here.
You can get
every
res.
time he dies, they yell Timber in chat.
Timbermaw has to get up because he's going to be able to. He's going to have to dispel Frosty's conductive strike here. The boss is at 15% HP. They have 45 seconds remaining in the key. The guys have to pump here. They have to do as much damage as possible. If they
why is Tettles freaking the fuck out about having enough damage to time the key? This is absolute piss, right?
This is closer than I thought it was going to be. They have to pump.
If they don't die, it's easy.
I thought when I last looked, they had like
oh, never his actually his health is not moving.
Yeah. It's creeping.
I made that up.
I think they still do it.
1% with 4 seconds to go. 3, 2. They're good. They got it. That was easy, by the way. Super easy. I was right. I was never unsure.
We didn't even have to break out the decimals for that.
So whenever we pull up the scoreboard here, that 22, the tiebreaker, we talk about time tiebreaker a lot.
Well, that makes this very interesting for Hope.
22 as a dungeon level tiebreaker. That's our first tiebreaker format.
Yeah.
We gotta see Hope. Yo, what is get the scoreboard out of here? We got the Ellesmere Kajin 21.
So if Ellesmere gets if Ellesmere's team gets the 21 and then they do 21 Ruby, they probably win. I don't think. Do you think Dratnos' team will get both those keys in this amount of time?
The problem is that Dratnos only has to get one.
No, they don't.
They
right now
have the 22 tiebreaker.
Oh wait, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, they have the 22 tiebreaker, so Hope has to outpoint them by 1 in order to win now, assuming they don't get a 22.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said.
As
So
long
they,
as Dratnos goes in and does either the 21 Ruby or the 21 Halls, and Hope only, quote unquote, gets Ruby and Halls on 21, then Dratnos wins. So if I'm Hope, I feel like I am abandoning whatever other plans I had, and we're going 22 no coup after this.
This boss is just doing so much damage though, and Ellesmere is definitely going a little bit low on mana at the end of this fight.
I mean, no, it's still true, right? Like if they time this key and then they time Ruby, and the other team would have to time Ruby as well. To, am I still wrong about that? Because
or Halls.
Dude, let me look at this. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I might be crazy. If Dratnos' team only times one of the 21s, but Hope times both, Hope wins. Right?
I think Hope is...
That is what I just said is right.
Wait, how many points does Dratnos
Currently, Dratnos' team and Hope are tied. And
oh, I thought Dratnos went up by 1.
No, they're not up by 1. So...
Okay.
Oh, Dratnos Guild team hasn't even done Algathar either. So they can do Algathar 21 or Halls before even
they're
doing
for
Ruby.
sure going Algathar. They're for sure going Algathar.
Well, Algathar yesterday was a bit of a pickle for them.
It's fine. They've been practicing all night.
That's right.
They have been. You're not allowed to practice, are you? You have to play on live keys?
They did it on live.
Surely.
I think that they can kind of bleed out from here, though, even just with this amount of mana.
Dratnos, who's gonna win?
Dratnos Guild team.
Okay, who's actually gonna win though?
You mean between Hope and Dratnos Guild team, or do you mean like including Miscount and Echo?
Miscount and Echo.
Okay, yeah, Miscount.
Yeah, Miscount seems really good. But
Yeah,
also,
they seem
may it
better
be
this
noted,
weekend.
little repeating of history here. Smacked is dead on Hope. They
Okay,
have
they're
2
showing it solo.
reses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but so missed count formerly last minute. We were talking about how much better last minute was than Echo the entire weekend of the qualifiers last time, and then Echo just won at the last second. So the exact same thing could happen, where it's like last minute seems better than them the entire qualifier, and then Echo just wins at the last minute. I could believe it.
I think missed count is going to one-shot this 22.
I think Hope are maybe in some trouble in this 21 as well.
Goop dead as well.
This is not
right
going
away.
well for them.
Like, look at their Kajin split, right? 26-20 is, like, just in the timeable range.
Okay, so now Dorky is finally able to get that grouped up.
Well,
But now with Goop's death.
At least it was only the dumbass support. Maybe they already got their Ebon Might out.
Yeah, he at least had held breath for after he came back up, but I think Hope are going to be, like, this is going to be coming right down to the wire, even if nothing else goes wrong from here.
Yeah, I was already running on Smacked and Eve's there, so they didn't manage to get that breath damage in while those other cooldowns are running, so they're going to be a little bit slower here, and as we said...
It would be a shame if they were to wipe right now.
So that death there...
What the fuck? Are you rooting for Hope's downfall? So
That's
Dratnos
right.
Guild team can succeed?
Exactly.
Does Dratnos Guild team have any incentives from the guild to win this?
Well, they don't have to come to raid if they make it to global finals, so that's a pretty big incentive.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
By the way, were you privy to this discussion about the conspiracy of last boss Nokud with the frontal baiting?
Is it the Observer conspiracy?
That is the word on the street.
That would be pretty wild if true.
It was very consistently going on. Is it 4G or 4G?
I don't know. Usually we call them 4G, but definitely both get used.
Okay, well, hard G. Okay, well, I don't like anything that's referred to as a hard letter, but 4G. It seemed like every frontal was going on him.
They're overcoming adversity.
Yeah. And he almost seemed to know that it was happening, because as soon as those War Spears were dead, or close to dead, he got the fuck off the pillar last time.
versus one another.
and just
this
hightailed it out of
but the
there.
top three
I mean, it makes
teams
sense once they're almost dead, right? Like,
weekend
once you
will
can
face
win,
off
whether it
against
targets you or not, you should play like it's going to
come
target you,
in
right?
the global finals next weekend, and so that's a big thing, right? Is being
But yeah,
able
it
to
seemed
maintain
in
position
both the 22 they
against
wiped
such
in,
steep
and then
competition.
the
That's a huge deal,
redo.
and
It
you
seemed
already
like I
know
think
this
every
count,
funnel
being
was
able to
on
get the
him.
battle res back up, not a huge deal, but again, it's every single point matters. Making sure that you're able to make top 3 and make it towards that global finals.
Yeah, we should see if it happens for other teams as well. I guess it doesn't matter as much for other teams because they don't like fight the boss in that spot usually.
Best at their craft.
Yeah, 100%. But hope now in the top left. Such a nail biter for them as they're just so close on time here. They're still fighting that mini boss. So they're not even in the boss yet. They have 5 minutes, a little bit over 5 minutes left.
I'm not in love with their timer.
I'm also not in love with it.
By the way,
They
Dratnos,
need to do
I had a
something
guild
to
mate
take up time here. They need to have a perfect
put a
bloodlust
picture in
usage for
Discord
all CPS.
Mhm.
of him at I don't know what event it was. I don't know if it was BlizzCon or
Some
what, but
crits
I had
and
a
useful.
guildmate post a picture
The problem
of him
I think
and
is that
you
the Lust is gonna be
from
coming
some
at the
event
same time that the
from
Maybe TwitchCon recently?
several years ago, perhaps.
That was several years ago, okay.
And
gonna be during the intermission at
the
some point, right?
amount of
So
weight
I don't
loss
know
you've
if
had
X is gonna
since
even
then
be able to get
was
that,
insane. And I just wanted to say
on this
congratulations.
he might actually
You're
win
looking
the
amazing,
even
bud.
though he has
Yeah,
one
that's
in
good.
the
Yeah.
Good shout.
Oh my gosh.
Every time Terrace Land dies in a key, I do one
Tempest
push up.
carry of the fight?
Holy
That is-
shit.
that
Oh yeah,
is
also the
good.
pull up video, like
One thing to note here,
Did you see the other video? He was bench pressing a truck.
just popped in
That's right.
PI and Brett.
There's a Lego truck, but it still counts.
To rebuff group, making sure they get the timers in. One thing to note, looking at the rest of the time here, they're a little bit over 4 minutes left, which means that since they just used their PI and their breath, that means they are going to get 2 more usages out of those within that timer of the dungeon, which is like perfect amount, really, considering that they were ready to start. But yeah,
I think they're depleting this key.
high.
okay, so we got Echo on last boss.
I don't really know.
No
but
way that
they're
Robin gets stunned on
minutes.
his kick 2
Yeah,
times in a
keeping
row.
very close eye on Hope here.
Yeah, the
He's
Hope
active
timer
in
situation is
also
also a little tenuous here.
22, no crit offensive,
So what do they have? About 3.5 minutes to do 70%
Yeah.
of the boss.
So Lust is going to be back up. In theory, they get 2 minutes as well, but in practice, they get 1 with Lust. I think it's okay. Ah, man. I don't know, but I don't. I don't like this
Somebody's
timer at
gonna
all for
panic
Hope.
and die on the run.
Yeah, that would be good news.
I mean, 50. They're gonna have to do.
That is the most unabashed.
They're gonna
homerism
have
I've
to
ever
do.
heard.
They're gonna have to do 50 to 0 with Lust in 2 minutes.
That makes it very dangerous for Zalia whenever
Oh,
he's standing
2.5
on the
minutes.
field.
60.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's quite that dire, but
Wait, is there
it'll
only
take them a
1 or
little
2
bit to run.
intermissions?
There's only one.
There's only one.
For whenever they have to press
That
it,
was the
which is
change
either
from
kick or something.
season 2 to now.
Oh, they're full
is that-
screening the wrong thing. Hey, back.
Well, admittedly, this was a catastrophic wipe last time at this point, so I can appreciate.
It's over
this
though.
little-
There's no more. It's the things that wiped them are gone.
I will say I'm not sure why Miras is still up. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know why he's still up on that pole now, but
Hey, hello. Hey, production. Yo. Yo.
by the way, it's still very easy, and we saw
Alright,
this
here we
happen.
go.
It's still very easy to wipe on that boss because the 2 mini bosses, when one of them dies, the other one like enrages, and if you kill the other boss, the other mini boss first, there's one that throws a spear, and he gets an enrage buff that makes him throw the spear really fast, and it becomes incredibly hard to dodge it. And we watched somebody die to that last week.
Yeah, it's a super annoying and rage and well because if
Here
you
it
sue
is.
that, it just comes back.
2 minutes and 2 seconds to do.
60%? I don't think they do it.
They have Lust 2 minutes here. We'll be able to tell after the Lust. Well, that boss's health is not rocketing down, is it?
20 more seconds of Lust.
But that's the last set of bullets, and they have to finish up that boss within
Okay.
that 1 minute.
They did 1/3 of the damage they need to do in 30 seconds. They're not going to get another usage of 2 minutes though. They have.
If you told me, independent of the context, if you just told me a team has like all CDs in 2 minutes to push last boss after the intermission, I would say no. On a 21 terrain.
Well, they did half of it in 45 seconds, but now, yeah, without CDs. So it's a question of how much are those CDs
Can you
worth.
do 25 secones or 25% in a minute? That's the question.
Yeah, Heart of the Wild's expiring as well now. 1 minute for 23%. I think they've got it. I think they're probably going to use that bonus second they use in Azure Vault as well, but I think they got it.
Just like really falling to a halt here. They do get some execute with like Twist of Fate and Scorch execute.
Love having a
It's not like
bonus
high
second.
execute DPS
Yeah.
proposition.
You can see it's slowed to a crawl that had 40% in that first minute, but now every single person.
13%.
I mean, they've got to be. I think they're fine if
They're
they
on
don't
pace.
die. If
They're
they
on
don't,
pace.
if they
They're on
don't
pace
die,
from
they have
the
it.
23 to 11 in less than half of the time.
They just aren't quite on that pace, and they're not gonna
It would be a
get
shame if they were to wipe right now.
There's no way that's gonna go
Right
well,
now,
so
right
it's gonna
now,
have
right
to
now,
be
now, now. This is also an opportune time for them to die.
Yeah, I'm running out of
now.
time here.
towards the end of the boss. Do
Oh.
they have the damage, the raw damage, the cooldownness damage to
Oh,
finish
they.
off?
I mean, they have the damage. They just need to not die.
They just
It's
have to do
piss.
1% every 3 seconds.
2%.
Can they pull it off? They're getting a little bit of execute. The
Yeah,
void
easy.
coming out for the extra damage. 5
Surely.
seconds left.
Easy dungeon right there.
Dude, I did not think they had that.
All right. Question is whether they go into no cood now.
Good luck.
They have to. They have to. There's no
If
way they're
they-
looking at 21 Ruby, which has been timed by one team, and looking at 22 Nokud, which has been timed by one team, and saying we should definitely go for the dungeon with less points.
Well, but the no-code was timed by Dratnos Guild Team, who have like the fastest route in there by 2 seconds. Like nobody
That's
else
right,
is doing
hype 'em
that
up.
stuff in the Granite area.
A day so far. Lots of events taking place, and we still have 2 hours left. And this is for all the glory here, right? Hope needed to get that done, to have a
Let's
chance.
go.
Oh, God,
Hope.
the
Hope.
Algathar-
Hope.
the Algathar
Hope.
show is
Hope.
starting
Hope.
again.
Hope.
Guild team
Oh,
very
no.
content with going for the remaining 21s left on
We
the
have
board.
lost a
They're
tank for a
going
Dratnos Guild
glory.
team.
They're going for
It's okay. Every single other team is going to spend the remainder of the day in 22 no-code, failing to put it on the board.
tie.
Dratnos Guild Team will be emerging victorious as a result.
Dratnos, welcome.
Yo.
I was a little bit busy cheering for the boys. Didn't see you in here.
Is that a euphemism for taking a shit?
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go cheer the boys for a sec.
No.
Level tiebreaker is the most important tiebreaker. That comes before time. So Dratnos Guild team, even though they're
Oh,
behind
Spain
Man,
just scored in the soccer
they've
game.
got that to fall back
Oh my
on
God.
should it come to a point tiebreaker.
Are we rooting for Spain or England?
I saw a graphic on Reddit like a day ago, and I don't know if it's factually accurate or not, but it purported to be a map of the rooting interests of the continent of Europe, and it showed England rooting for itself, and literally everybody else rooting for Spain.
Sounds about right.
And looking at the timer, so we have the 2 minutes 40 left for them, which is
Because the UK left Europe, right?
That's right.
They're no longer part of the continent anymore.
Yeah, they put the paddles on the island and swam it a bit further out. Doesn't
Yeah.
count anymore.
Yeah.
defenses perfectly to be able to survive that. There it is. It is going to come through. We see the rescue on Mir as he by clicks. That looked very clean, barely even dropping low as the mass barrier came out from Gingy as well. And yeah, a little bit over 2 minutes. Timer definitely very, very good for them.
Very good. Echo just has to juggle these static spears cleanly for the rest of the fight here. This one goes on Gingy. He has the Shadow Meld available. Also probably has the Greater Invis available too, should he choose to use that. Nope, just going to be the Shadow Meld. He'll keep that Greater Invis in the back pocket. Might even just decide to use it on this next Crackling Upheaval to keep himself alive without any chance of going down. One final damage instance between Echo and the end of
You
the
guys
game.
big
This
wine
last
drinkers?
upheaval doesn't
Yeah.
drop anyone below last.
I can't. I just can't. I can't get into. I want to. I feel like I'm unsophisticated because I don't enjoy it, but I just can't make myself like wine at all. I can't fuck with it at all.
I don't think that it has anything to do with sophistication. It is, but it is. Good wine is fucking incredible.
There's one circumstance under which I drink wine, which is the free airplane wine. Hits different with the altitude as well.
Yeah, we also
Ooh, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's maybe like the most alcoholic thing I've ever heard somebody to say. Like,
Well, dude, you wanna teleport on a plane flight anyway.
it just hits different at altitude.
Well, I guess I don't know if it hits different because I don't really drink wine outside of that situation, but
One thing that
it hits well.
surprised us a little bit initially because Miscount actually had a 2 chest in the 20 Brackenhide, and we were thinking that it's maybe possible to see a 22 Brackenhide, and that's why Miscount was sitting on the 20, because they were actually the only team that managed to get the 2 chests done. But then, to start of the day, instead of going into the 22, they actually ended up going into the 21 instead. And not only did they go into 21, they also had some
Damn,
issues
Echo
with
just slammed the Noku 22 timer. Maybe Dratnos Guild Team route isn't the fastest in there. I guess their route was kind of, or their run was kind of
get it done on
not
the
perfect,
round
but
after the 30 minutes.
I don't
90
think any
seconds.
team
Catch up on the Noku a
with
little
a
bit,
clean
but still
22
gonna be
Nokud will have an issue
significantly
timing the key.
over Echo if they time this 22. But we've seen so much go wrong in the 22 for the other teams. Both Echo and Dratnos Guild Team depleting the key at the very, very end before they managed to time the run afterwards.
So Echo and Dratnos Guild
Team
Team both
on
two-shot
the
it,
top
right?
Right now in the 21 Academy, they had to reset the key once as they were wiping on that snap pull at the very start that they were doing with the lashes.
Shouldn't world record change to Echo because it's a new time?
Too much time, that's why they're front-loading
I
the
think the way they do world record shit on the broadcast is the first person to time a key level anywhere in the world, like including live keys, is what they considered world record on this.
All right, somebody in my chat's asking where we think Ruby or Echo goes now, and they suggested Ruby 21, but I don't think. I think they're at the same point that Dratnos. We would have suggested Dratnos Guild Team was at, where I'm not confident I win this tournament on timer. I want to win it on points. So I think if I'm Echo, I'm trying to go to a different 22, not the 21 Ruby. I think I'm going back into Academy or Brackenhide or AD,
I like that.
whichever one I think is the most timeable 22.
yeah, Vault looks like the answer for me.
That
Like
should be the
Bracken has
world
most
first
extra
then, not the
timer
world
left
record.
on its
It's semantics.
timer, but I
Doesn't-
feel like it gets the
doesn't
sketchiness
matter.
going up to 22. Maybe that's actually Vault though. I don't know. Tyran.
We'll see in about 5
Yeah, so maybe it's actually Bracken.
whether or not they're able to figure out those problems and give themselves a good chance of securing that third place slot.
Those two seem to think that the next level of Bracken isn't possible.
Yeah, it's going to be important for Dratnos Guild Team, but I do think that Hope definitely in a little bit of a greater danger at the moment. Even though they did time the 21, I think that was incredibly good for them. Even though we didn't quite believe for orb actually going through there.
Oh no, Heartjack's dead. No.
Looked like, yeah, just missing an orb. Not only did Heartjacks go down, they also lost all of the buffs, of course. This boss being all about getting those orbs on you.
Reminding me of mages. I don't know that I feel like there is as much competition for best X class in the world as there is best mage in the world.
Yeah, of course, Heartjack's losing out on those buffs as he does go down, and that's also their last battle rest for another 3 minutes. So they're gonna have to be very careful.
I feel like that's a discussion I've seen multiple times throughout my Mythic Plus career. Who's the best mage in the world? And I feel like that's almost like a singularly mage thing.
I'm answering fired up, and I'm happy. I'm very happy with that answer as well.
Another one of those interesting little racial texts that we've been talking about, right? Dratnos covered this top of the show. Wait, there's an orb.
Fired Up is a very special kind of mage player, yeah.
Sketchy.
I think thinking anyone or calling anyone the best class of anyone in the game is just nonsense. No one. The only way you know if anyone's good is to play with them, and if you haven't played with them, you're just making it up.
Yeah, not to brag, but me and Fired Up we play together from time to time, you know.
Yeah, but have you played with all the other mages that anyone would say is better or as good? It's all made up, man.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
When we were doing, what was that? Shadowlands Season 3, I think, with Fired Up on the MDI team. Mage was good enough that we were playing around with double mage, but you couldn't run the same spec, so we had to play two mages with different specs. And we made it very clear. Lip was playing the other mage. We made it very clear to Lip. I didn't say this, but other people on the team said this. They said he was too stupid to play Arcane.
Yeah.
Only real mages can play Arcane.
Yeah,
But-
Lip is not allowed to play Arcane.
But anybody can play Fire or Frost, but only real mages are allowed to play Arcane. Everybody else is too stupid to try it.
Yeah.
Also gaining all those extra defensive aspects. So if you don't need to Night Elf anything, that could be really useful. But I wonder what they're going to be doing once they get to Valakar Khan, because that's where the Shadow Meld becomes extremely valuable. Maybe they just have enough.
Dude, if War Within Beta makes it live like it is, Arcane is supposed to not talent their bottom hero talent node.
We'll have to see if that becomes an issue.
Oh, Arcane is for sure staying the way that it is.
It is
going
so
forward.
bricked, the current version.
Right now, or a lot of breaks happening
Is
with
Max
our
saying that
teams.
Fired Up is the god of mage or the opposite? I'm saying anyone is the god of anything is just making it up. Because the only way you could know is to actually know what makes WoW players good, number one, and then to have played with all representative parties. Oh, well, you can tell from streaming. Have you watched other people play on stream as much as Fired Up? Guys, Fired Up's a beast. I'm just saying, anytime I hear any of you guys say X person is the best at something in the world, I just think you're an idiot. That's all.
It's likely thing. And then honestly,
Because
that
you
second
can't
slot,
possibly know that. You're just saying
I
it.
think you're just filling a
It's
rate
like
buff
saying the
based on
Earth
what
is
sucks
flat. You're
everywhere
just
else,
saying
which
made up shit.
is very likely to be different than whatever it is right now in beta. But if beta went live like it is right now, I feel like you'd play a Guardian Druid because all the Druids suck.
Wait, what is it? Blank blank around an ally for the next blank blank 50%.
For the next something, doing 50%.
This is probably temp TD.
Is this okay? What are our options? I'm thinking this is like something like.
Except the Earth is flat.
But
Get
around
mad,
an
everybody.
ally?
Get mad,
Something-
globies.
Yeah, you like
Get mad, globies.
time around, warp time around an ally or something.
Oh, that's around an ally.
Yeah, true. It's less.
30 yard. Let's
30-yard range. Maybe that should be.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe that should be the giveaway.
Oh, Zephyr's not even on there.
I mean, if you watch
I actually
50
think the 30-yard
hours
range thing
of
is,
most of the
it
candidates that
is
stream, I'd say you can get a pretty decent idea, right?
Yeah.
But what if there's a mage that's playing in a guild that you haven't watched stream?
I feel pretty positive about
How
this.
can
Let's
you
have
say that those
dimension.
people are better than that guy?
We all agree?
Through the range.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
stretch
alright.
time around an ally for the next 8 seconds.
Yeah.
It's gotta be time dilation.
Logs tell you absolutely nothing of whether someone is good or not.
Get some of the icons as well. I think chat, you all have
Logs can tell you if someone's bad.
As I look over. Yeah, you got it. Time dilation. Oh.
That is true. They can tell you if someone's bad. They can't tell you if someone's good.
Okay, well,
They're not the same.
Sierra got sassed, production got sassed about their Photoshop skills, and now they're like, yeah, how you like this? I put one sparkle in that's different.
Hold on.
No,
Dratnos,
that's
we need your
literally the same.
Photoshop skills.
Is this all the same picture?
Dratnos, is there actually a difference here? We
I
need
think
your
the
eyes
answer
to
is
tell.
Razan.
Is there I'm trying to see if there's a difference in any of these pictures. I think it's just the same picture as a meme.
I think it's the same picture.
Imagine if they
Either
just
that or
changed one
insanely
pixel
subtle.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever does these mini games, you know they think they're so smart.
I'm looking.
This is the equivalent of being linked
Kind of
an
magic eye
MDT
game or something, like,
with 17 numbers behind it.
They are.
What is it?
it's all
I
80s.
don't
Somebody
agree.
spent.
Parses can't tell you if someone is good or bad, but logs actually can. No, they fucking can't, man. That's also implying that that people actually go through logs and see like technically if you were to look at logs and look at everyone's poll and look at log replays and see the decisions they make and when, like you're able to see everything. Like technically yes, but no one's actually doing that, so in reality no. People just look at people's parses. 99.9% of people. And for anyone who's claiming someone is good based off logs, they're never basing it off of what you're suggesting. They're only basing it off of parses, if you're being honest.
Completely here yet, but we're getting
Yeah, so
information that it is all
and it's just different, man. Like when you play with someone, you see the sacrifices they make. You see how intuitive they are when they first see something. Right? You can see that compared to other people. You can see how often they pick up things that are new. You're not seeing that in logs. You have to play with the person. That's it. There's no other side of this. That's just how it is.
Oh, it actually just is all of the above. Well, is that are you going to see that on broadcast, or are you just going to talk to us in chat?
Holy fuck, they really are just leaving it there the whole time.
Oh, I see the letters all turned gold.
They
Okay.
really think they're smart.
All right. Well, it was all of the above, everyone. So if you guessed that, well done, and congrats to anybody else who managed to.
You guys think Hope times this 22 no good?
It's ironic. We're gonna toss.
I hope so.
I don't know.
I have faith in Dorky to cook something up here. I'm a believer.
They have what, an hour and 50 minutes to start their last key to time it?
The top 3 teams from both of these weekends are going to be facing off. So I'm curious, Zyra, what do you think?
Dratnos Guild Team, this is a spot where they were wiping before, and then Salgathar. If they can handle these next 2 pulls, it's all easy from here.
Yeah, they had a way more calculated gather. Maybe it was like the fear being weird, but they feared the mobs as they walked by them. The mobs on the bridge, I felt like were giving them the most problems. Frosty
Yeah.
also seemed like he was being a lot more patient with like being 100% sure he didn't get anything like the Ravager, like making sure his team was in position. Like that's one of the things, although you can't practice the key in between the days, what you can do is like look at the movement and plan it out, and like, you know, maybe go into an M0 and like put down some markers and like, okay, how exactly are we gonna make sure that everyone safely gets to the spot? Because yeah, I did notice not even just EGT but other teams were struggling with this gather here.
All right, Echoes and Ruby life pools. I want to go on the record as saying I don't like this move.
So I would say, you know, as far as that's
Yeah,
think
I
it
don't know
should've
if they're
gone 22.
timing any of the other 22s though.
this is where I expected teams to be by the end of today.
The thing is, this is like a I feel like this is like an unnecessary move from them.
Yeah, because they
Because-
already have the tiebreak
Yeah.
if miscount don't get the 22, and they're going
Or-
to lose the time tie breaks if they do get the 22.
It's like this feels like the kind of thing that you would do to guarantee you advance to the next week, but they're going to advance no matter what. Like they're not going to get overtaken by.
I think the main thing is just
1 second, someone in chat said something.
to the point where it might take them the rest of the day to get a key done.
So a bad parse equals a bad player, but a good parse doesn't mean it's a good player.
Before they get it down, 21
Yes.
pulling the entire first
I mean, I guess in a one-off bad parse, like what if you die in a raid boss and then you kill it, and it wasn't your fault that you died? That can happen. And on a one-off bad parse, you got like a 10th percentile because you were dead for 2 minutes, right? Like that. I wouldn't say that indicates he's a bad player. I would say someone's like average parses. So like if someone's average parsing in like the 30s and 40s, there's a good chance to, let's say, I mean, let's just keep it a buck. I mean, you're probably not a very good WoW player if your job as a damage dealer is to do damage, and regardless of however many mechanics or whatever you're doing, you're constantly in the 10, 20, 30th percentile. You're probably not very good at what. Not everyone's trying to be great at games, but you'd probably admit that you're not very good at it, right? But yeah, but having good parses doesn't mean you're a good player. I have played with players, especially back in like Duality, early days of Limit, where like we would public log and we would have people get literally 100s. We have had people be the #1 Warcraft logs all-star for their spec, and they were without a doubt the worst player in our guild. So yeah, it doesn't, to say having a good parse does not mean you're good. It means you have the bare minimum requirements of being good, but you could be absolutely horrible and still get that, yes.
I don't
And
think
the thing
there's
is-
really any universe where they win this on time tiebreaker, and they should just be playing for. Now, I guess maybe if you got them to admit candidly, maybe they're like, yeah, look, we want to just make sure that we don't get eliminated by some crazy ass fluke. So we're taking the 21 Ruby for the points to make sure we advance to global finals, because clearly we're not at our like apex in this tournament. So, you know, survive and advance. And maybe that's their mentality. But if they're going for first place, I think this is absolutely the wrong choice.
I wasn't even aware was a thing, right? And you know, it's from one of the members of last weekend.
Is this first pull bigger than what they usually do, or is that what they've always been doing? I think it is everything that they always do, right?
They were telling me that apparently the shoot mechanics
For Hope?
I don't even know what.
For
I haven't
Echo?
watched their first poll before.
in Alcathar Academy.
Because if they're doing a bigger first pull, I can endorse this a little bit more, because then that means they'll probably be able to shave more time. But I feel like they were already going really big on the first pull.
They will just target the person that's in front of them. Now, if that
They do have Gingy over to Frost now when he was playing Fire previously, so maybe that's also a time save. Like, that makes the second boss way faster, right?
that's some tech and ideas about.
Yeah,
the
they're completely on board with the Frost theory.
It's been out for 2 years at this point.
Love that.
Miscount just showed up and played Frost in every dungeon, and Echo was like, yep, you're right, and they just switched. Usually it's the other way around.
Except a tank to make sure all the hunters mark go on a tank. That is something that we haven't done in season 1 either. Whenever this dungeon was it season 1 or season 2 that No Kid was actually played?
Season 1.
Okay, season 1. Yeah, in season 1 no one has figured that out. Then we figured it out in this season that you can actually just wait until the hunter marks get applied to a tank. And now we even have a better version where you just don't stand in front of them, and all of a sudden you don't get shot by these hunters. It's pretty cool to see the evolution in strategy throughout the time throughout Dragonflight here. But yeah, Echo unfortunately having to reset that key one more time as they had another wipe on that first pull. Again, not costing them too much time. It's a really crazy pull to to do on a 21 ruby life pools. Now we do see Dratnos Guild team on the top right trying to get the 21 Academy done. We've talked about this. They had a
I
lot
don't
of
think Hope can
issues
time the 22 no could.
yesterday, and they need just to catch up.
You don't believe?
Hope.
No, I just Dorky coming in here and saying, "Do you guys think the 22 no could is doable?" Makes me think that they're not prepared to do this now.
I think they cooked something up. They took a 10-minute break. I think Dorky went to the kitchen real quick, cooked something up, and then...
By going to the kitchen, did you mean just do what the other teams did?
Both. Like, literally going to the kitchen and just doing what the other
That's
teams
it.
did.
What's the equivalent of that? Is that microwaving it?
Yeah, Chef Mike.
Targeted by foragers, or maybe taking a Mystic Blast that should have been line of sighted or ranged. But they've gotten through. They're on to Veximus here, and the timer is looking very solid for them. Remember, a good Veximus kill time on this key that we're looking for is somewhere in the 19-minute range. If
Man.
they can get this boss
Yeah,
out
things
in
are getting
45
nutty.
seconds or so,
And actually, things could get really crazy if Miscount gets stuck in the no-could as well.
And definitely looking pretty good so far for Dratnos Guild team.
Like, these are very, very difficult keys. Like, I can definitely see Miscount getting stuck in the no-could, Echo getting stuck in the Ruby for, like, a while. Because, I mean, like, if you deplete a no-could at the end of the dungeon, like, that's minus 40 minutes. That's literally half of the time that they have remaining or something.
We're going to be taking a look on their 4th attempt here and explain a little bit why this pool is going to be so difficult on that 21, even though it is tyrannical. But yeah, I quickly wanted to mention that Hope is... I think the fact that Hope is doing the 22 is literally the only thing they can do. Like, the only thing that makes sense for them, because when we talk about tiebreakers, of course, if you have more score than the other team,
All right, so I just had to go use the restroom.
Go cheer on the boys.
Yeah, that's right. But no, but not like but like the number one, right? So we're at my wife's parents' house, and they have a bathroom on the first floor with a window that's like basically right in front of the toilet. And I can understand a window on like a second floor or higher bathroom. The likelihood of you locking eyes with somebody at that elevation is less likely. But this is a bathroom that's on the first floor that basically faces the front yard. And were you to leave that window unobscured, if there were no blinds or curtains or whatever, you would be able to make direct eye contact with anybody that was in front of the house while you were on the toilet. And I just don't know whether that's like
While you're sitting on the toilet, or the other
while
way
you're
around?
sitting on the toilet.
Oh, the window's that way?
That way, yeah.
That's,
That way.
that's a weird fucking window.
But maybe I don't know.
Dude,
Like,
that's a crazy dominant move. Imagine someone walking by your house and there's just like a little sliver of the window open and you're just looking right into their fucking eyes while you're
Yeah.
shitting. That's
it
crazy.
feels European. It seems like something Europeans would invent.
That happened to me at BlizzCon one year. One of Kevin's friends, Ivan, there was like a... like imagine you're walking into a front door, right? And you're knocked at the front door, and if you were to turn to the right, there is a like sliver of a window at the top. And someone who was tall but peeing in the bathroom right there, if they were looking straight ahead, they would see you, except that window was open. So I like knocked on the door for them to let me in, and I was just kind of just sitting there, and I turned to the right, and I just locked eyes with Ivan while he was peeing. It was fucking crazy. I feel like we were closer after that.
AoEs that have to be disrupted as well. What we've seen, a strategy from some teams that we've seen, is that they kind of stack up to make sure they all, because the charge goes onto a player. So because it is very difficult to see where the mini boss is charging, because there's just so much stuff going on, we've seen some teams stack up before the charge happens, so they know automatically that that charge is going to go that direction.
Well, in other news, Dratnos' guild team is kind of actually fucking owning you guys. They're looking real good on their timer.
Is this past the hard part?
Yeah.
I would say there can definitely have stuff go wrong with pulling trash onto the last boss or like cast or whatever here, but they are definitely through a lot of the hard parts, yeah.
Well, okay, so they're gonna finish Ancient with like 23 minutes left. So they got basically 8 minutes and change to go trash pull and then trash on boss. Honestly, I think they have enough time at this point if they want to go both trash pulls off boss and do
Yeah,
boss
play it
fight
a little bit
themselves.
safe. Yeah.
I
It
think
depends-
they can basically guarantee they time this by just playing like pussies, and they have enough time to do it.
It depends on if you want to try and play so that you might win a time tiebreaker situation. Because right now, Dratnos Guild Team's time tiebreaker isn't great against Hope, but mostly that's because of Ruby. So if they do this dungeon fast, and then they fix Ruby, depending on Hope's Nokud 22 time, they could win a time tiebreaker against Hope. But that would require them not to slow play the end of this dungeon.
if Hope times this key at all, they'll probably beat the timer for Dratnos Guild Team because they were really slow, right? Echo did it like a minute and a half faster.
Yeah, but Dratnos Guild Team have 3 seconds faster Bracken, 13 seconds faster Azure Vault, a minute and a half faster. Oh, well, I guess they don't have a Halls 21 up yet, so the Halls 21 is going to be
that's where they're
an
gonna,
important point for them to add to their scorecard as well. So, yeah, the time tiebreaker. I guess they probably don't have enough time to fix Ruby and put a 21 Halls on the board.
I think if I'm Dratnos Guild Team, I think I play aggressively here. I
Yeah,
think I just
you
let
gotta
the
play
chips
win.
fall where they may.
Also, you just need the literal IRL time to start as many keys as possible in the
Yeah.
rest of your day.
Now, I'm going to ask you for a bit of candor on this one, Dratnos. Is there any animosity between any members of Dratnos Guild Team and members of Hope? Any shit talking on the line right now?
Yeah, that's gonna be
I don't know of any like real animosity between any of the players, but I'm sure there's one problem that my guild sometimes has is that our friendly banter sometimes gets misinterpreted as being actual dicks. So,
Are any of the members of Dratnos Guild Team especially known for being shit?
no, they're all angels.
I feel like they're in only pure like good competitive spirit. I don't think there's any like. There might be some like that I don't know of. Like I don't really know that much about Smacked and Yips, like their true intentions.
Oh,
or
Yips
whatever,
is the only thing he's ever flamed was the Monday Night Squad run, which that was brutal. He nearly got banned forever from it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't shit talk MNS.
Yeah.
They did not do the tech with the mind control that we've talked
Yeah,
about.
were you guys around during Legion? I guess you weren't. The iconic My Fish clip from Yips. Remember that?
No.
There's just this Eye of Ajara that he's doing, and then he's like midway through the Eye of Ajara, and he just like slams his hand on the desk, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot my fish!" And he just had a fish in the oven that I guess was overcooked now.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
To use the mana drain, but of course it would be beneficial, and also for moving.
I guess I wouldn't have
then you don't
thought
have
of
to
Yips
worry
as a
about
fish enjoyer,
facing them towards your group.
but
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was,
know why I would think that.
It was a good clip. I've tried to find it recently, but I haven't been able to. I don't know if anybody has it.
Engage the boss at about 5 minutes left on the key, and they're doing a good job of cleaving this pack down very efficiently. You want to make sure mobs start to die at roughly the same time so you can get good knocks on multiple of the Sanguine pulls.
Ooh, Hope just dragging all this on the boss. Oh no, don't get to see it. DGT, literally 0 deaths. They're looking mad nice.
I've decided if I were to abbreviate this as DGT, and I were to read that acronym and then try to assign a different word for that, it would be dugout. So I'm going to refer to Dratnos Guild Team as dugout from now on.
Oh,
Forgy down.
He got meleeed by the guy who was MC'd.
They can res
And
him.
now the MC'd guys are going after Cryptics.
Is there any more terrifying of a moment in World of Warcraft than being a priest that has been chain mind controlling a mob for the last like 2 minutes, and then your group deciding, okay, release it now, and just having to trust the tank that it's not going to fucking annihilate you?
There's nothing you can do, man.
All right, I gotta bounce.
All right,
Talk
later,
to you
man.
guys later.
Okay, good luck.
GN.
The execution is almost perfect for them. They've kept it below 20 million Sanguine healing.
Yeah, and they're doing a good job finishing this off. But yeah, as you said, 5 minutes left on the key would be ideal for when they pull the last boss, which we're getting closer to. 5 minutes, 20 seconds left for them. On
Max,
the
would you
board.
say
And
that
Ruby
Liquid has
is
a
still
predisposition
really
towards
good
using
at
holy
this
priests?
moment, finishing off this one Echo Knight they still have left.
No.
And they still need a little bit more.
I think
trash
historically
to
the
be
record would
pulling
show that as
onto the boss
false.
right now. So this last trash pack, they're gonna be pulling. We do see the mind control.
What do you mean? No, we always want to play disc until disc is bad, and then we play holy, but we don't like priest really. I guess we have 2 guys in our team that are like priest mains, I guess, but even our second priest, I don't think that's necessarily true.
I don't know. I just feel like you guys like playing Holy Priest.
Yeah.
Or at least have a tendency to do it.
Oh, not anymore. We kind of did when they had that really good spell, but it's now bad. Symbol of something.
Yep.
Symbol of
something, a very good spell.
The thing that made your personals come back, that was Omega Turbo broken. But then now it's dog shit, so it doesn't matter.
Not able to line it up. Little unfortunate they weren't able to line that up because of the AoE cast from the boss there, but they do end up getting it out there.
Goop actually doesn't look like he has any stacks of the debuff. Missing out on that big evoker damage.
What do you think stack priority on this boss fight is? Who do you think deserves it the most? In order from first to last.
I think right away. I feel like healer probably, but well, like only because at the very beginning it's hard to get orbs, right? Like I think at the beginning you let the healer get prio, but then just because it's very hard to get more than like 4 or 5 by the time the first burst happens. But then after that, then you just have the mage and the shadow priest prio.
Dude, the next expansion, they can't do this 15-second death timer shit, right? Like they have to remove that. Like this would be unwatchable trash if there was 15-second death timers.
Okay, but don't die? Question mark.
Bro, it's gonna be so boring. Anytime, like I was just thinking that Timbermaw death, I'm like, man, that probably doesn't matter. And then I thought if it was a 15-second death timer, I'm like, okay, that's just fucking all right. Go again.
Yeah, then it's.
They should lean into it and make it like a 5-minute timer reduction.
Fuck yeah. Just watch
or
teams
like
resetting dungeons all day.
Like like an Iron Man mode, where like any death depletes the key.
Oh shit! Now we're cooking. Hardcore M+.
Yeah, actually, if you die, your character's just gone.
Hardcore mode. It resets on the weekly reset, and you time as many keys as you can before you die, or you time as high as a key as you can before you die. But as soon as you die, you are like hardcore bricked for the rest of that week.
That is based.
Holy fuck, we did it. We saved Mythic Plus, boys.
They don't actually do much of their own damage, so I think that's okay. He'll gain stacks passively for the rest of the encounter here. Heading onto the 2-minute marker here, boss. Below 40%. We're in the 2-minute cooldowns right now, so this is where the damage is going to be the highest, but...
Alright, what do you think, DGT? 2 minutes, 35% boss health, looking good, yeah?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Are the Wild up for Timber? Combust up for Cryptics?
They just got their second B-Res back. So, their position is unassailable.
Oh man, pressure is on Hope.
So not get any more of those damage buffs of those shields through the storage. Starting to
I think Hope's going home today.
fully focusing the boss here.
All the teams are going home today.
I believe. I believe.
Left. Yeah, definitely gonna be fine.
Remember when they used to do LAN tournaments?
Hope they cook something up and they're gonna time this key.
Dude, I kind of want England to win this this game. And the only reason why is I have like, whenever you said that the entire country of Europe, the entire country of Europe,
I was like, is this a
let's
bit,
just leave it. Let's just leave it. The entire country of Europe's rooting for Spain, and only one team is rooting for themselves. That makes me want to root for that team a lot.
Okay, but let me give you an equivalent, state. So, like, in the context of, like, the United States, let's pretend like there was a similar competition, but among states of the U.S. Imagine that, let's say, what would be the equivalent of England as a U.S. state? Maybe, like
North Dakota or something.
No. They would be... Who's somebody that punches way the fuck above their weight based on geography? Like, but yeah, Boston is probably a good one. Boston, they're from little piss-ass Massachusetts. Like, they're just very small.
Yeah, I could see...
Imagine Boston.
All of Europe being Boston, yeah.
And it's like, it's Boston, and it's like, I don't even give a shit who the other team is, not Boston.
Yeah, I'd be rooting for not Boston.
Because the timer is so close. They have to play so clean, so being able to get that first area done, only having the boss left here, really, really good for them. But again, they're out of battle rests. They had to use that battle rest That means for 4 minutes, they are out of any kind of emergency rests in case something does go wrong. Which probably means if anyone dies here, they're gonna have to reset. And Gingy does die! I think that's it.
Echo's wiping again. I don't know if Echo can do this,
They
Ruby.
are struggling with this.
Yeah, this Ruby's farming them hard.
With a damage dealer death for the rest of this boss fight. Very unfortunate. Hope though on that 22, no offensive. We talked about this. For a tiebreaker, they would require this 22 because Dratnos Guild team did manage to finish it on a 22, which would be incredibly important for highest key tiebreaker. Looking at their splits.
They're good.
1832, yeah, that is looking very good. That's actually looking very good.
They're not the best, obviously. That's fine. Dratnos Guild team, though, did have a 1901 in their 22,
Yeah.
so still plenty of time on the board here for them. Echo had a 1742 in their split, but you have to remember Echo pulls less trash at the start of the key, so it's a little bit of a weird comparison. Going back to the 21 Ruby Life pools, though, I think the interesting thing about that dungeon is just it cannot be overstated how impressive it is that Miscount went in and like.
I have to say, the more that Echo struggles in here, the more impressive it makes miscounts. Ruby Life pools being done on day one.
Had as a key practice point because Ruby Life pools, it's so short, it's so.
Wait, they did that really high Ruby on day one?
I'm pretty sure that was a day one dungeon.
That's sick.
I think they've been sitting on that this whole time.
And they one-shot it? Holy fuck. That is crazy. They one-shot it and it's only 1 minute slower than everyone else's 20 too? That's fucking crazy.
Hammer out in case it shows up once again in global finals.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's one of those tricky great push things where you see the first team do it and you're like, oh, that didn't seem that bad. I'm sure every other team will do it. And then you watch the next team go and do it and you're like, oh, maybe I was a bit premature in thinking this dungeon was going to be easy.
But it's like not 100% confidence coming in. And it's possible that they just went in there on tournament day and they just one-shot it. Like maybe it was a surprise to them too. Or maybe they were just incredibly confident. It kind of looked like they were confident because they walked into.
How many dungeons has Gingy been playing Frost in? Because I feel like I've now seen him Frost in like 3 different dungeons.
After two chesting the 19. So I kind of think that Miscount had practiced that dungeon a lot, but yeah, still.
I think Heartjax is going to start a revolution.
Because of the wipe on Melidrosa, having a death here on Gingy at the very start, I feel like that's just going to be a reset. They did rest up Gingy, but losing out on the mage damage here during the Bloodlust and cooldowns makes me think that now is not going to be able to survive the end of this pool, even though the mobs are pretty low. So maybe they're going to be able to finish it off. Maybe Gingy died after cooldowns, actually.
It was definitely after cooldowns. You have to remember Icy Veins has been reworked several times. Well, not several times. It was mainly reworked to not be an uptime cooldown. It was more of a burst cooldown now. It only lasts those 20 seconds after you press it. So it's not like the Frost mages we've seen in the MDIs of past where they're always in Icy Veins and dying is actually a big deal because you have to wait for it to come back off cooldown again. It's actually about to come back off cooldown again here. I wouldn't be surprised if it just hits it instantly because this trash pack needs to go down. That Defier Dragger is still incredibly useful, healthy. So.
By the way, I'd also just like to throw it out there. I feel like there is way too much usage of Incarn among Resto Druids in this tournament.
Looking at the timer, maybe they decided, you know what, we can't wait. We have to just.
I think they're giving up too much offensive potential.
They have to finish off the mini boss though. I don't think they can
play
drag
tree
that
form.
into the boss. Now's live might be in a little bit of danger here as well, as that mini boss survives for so long. One more tank ability coming through here. It's like now it's okay.
Cool. So we're just in Discord by ourselves, I guess.
But yeah, it's just incredibly difficult. Miscount on the top right though. I haven't talked about them for a while as they're in this 22.
No, sorry, I was watching this game.
Two of the other teams have already timed.
I was watching the game. But I'm
watching
fucking...
the game.
I'm back in now.
Yeah, they for sure have the time.
Bro, actually, I haven't watched a lot of soccer, but this is fucking great. I'm fucking in. I get it and everything.
That has claimed some lives here today. But if any team can get it done, the way Miscount has been playing today, very similar to how they're playing on day one. Very consistent, very few mistakes, getting things done. They did have one hiccup, obviously, on Raging Tempest earlier, and then, they dealt with
fucking locked in.
I actually don't know what the U.S. equivalent of the Euros would be. It's like
There
the Super Bowl, but if it
isn't
was
that-
split
no.
over
There
like,
isn't.
weeks instead of
It's
one
kind
game.
of like the closest thing is probably college football.
I want to delve into something that you're probably not seeing here.
But
Okay.
but there's
I can maybe-
nothing
I can maybe
because
see
like
it.
college football has like state pride and stuff kind of against each a little bit more than professional.
With a full mental fortitude sheet.
People are saying Copa America. No. You guys don't understand.
Nobody even knows what the fuck Copa
Yeah,
America is.
no one in no one in the U.S. gives a single fuck about whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, it's. I'm trying to think.
It overkills you by 60K.
It's not March Madness. Nowhere
If you have
closer.
scales on you,
Because there's not anywhere near the volume of games in the Euros that there is in March Madness. Which is part of what makes March Madness so.
It's really
Magical.
unique. I don't think there's anything close. I mean, the size of viewership. I mean, Super Bowl's the same, but I don't know if
because of that, Hearthjacks or just all of the mages in general play incredibly defensively. They'll be blinking to
Yeah, I'm
keep
not
the
sure.
Tempest barriers up on
It's the
themselves.
Super Bowl's the
They'll be
closest thing
barriering
where
themselves
enough
to
people care about it.
before every single flurry of quick shots comes out from Tira as well. Not to mention the Gale arrow hitting for 3 1/3 million damage every time it goes off. You need to have significant amounts of defensive cooldowns prepared for that.
If
Like
you
we
had
talked
to
about before,
root
Lewis doesn't work
for
on that Gale arrow.
one
It's not
European
a
country,
single
what would it be?
target spell. So things like Zephyr also
Me?
work on it. You need to plan around
Yeah.
that using things like wards, like rescues. Anything
Uh,
personal damage reduction gets pretty much saved for that, so you can't really use too much damage reduction on these quick shots. That's just a crazy healer mechanic. Missed count though.
One of the Scandinavian countries, I think.
Are gonna be able to get through this 22.
Finland or Sweden.
They are
Probably.
gonna need to, but something else they have to keep in consideration
Just
here
because they have a
is
lot of
that
sick hockey
that
players,
we
and I raid with a lot of them.
the final hour of the competition soon, and so far,
I would
Mr.
root for
is the
Portugal.
only one of
And I
the
know
teams
people are going to be like,
that
oh,
has
Ronaldo.
their
And I actually don't really like
10-minute
Ronaldo.
break.
I just
So
like
that's
Portugal.
something that
It's a
we'll be
great
looking at,
country
and of course, here on this
geographically.
final
It's like
portion,
exactly the kind of place I'd want to
of
live.
the
It seems like they have a very chill culture.
today, right?
Like
We'll have to see how the teams
they're like all the parts of like
finish
Southern
that.
Europe that I like,
Here on the desk,
where they're
we
like
have
show
a
up
little
30
bit of a
minutes
switch
late to shit because they don't give a
ourselves.
fuck, and
We're happy
they
to be with us, but we will
they're
see
just
you,
sort of
here towards the end of the day
chill
again.
about things.
Until then,
I think I would root for Portugal.
bye. And we're gonna be bringing in Dratnos. So, Dratnos, right? We have final hour, about an hour 15 left for chat, right? We have one break that needs to be taken by missed count. Everybody else is good to go. And of course, the teams can enter dungeons up until literally that last minute, right at the end there. And they'll have
Oh,
the
dude, what a
chance to
goal.
complete that dungeon to still get those points on the board.
Holy
So,
shit, you're totally tuned out of the TGP now, aren't you?
Well, not for much longer. It's
Teams are working on as to how they're going to be trying to get these final points in.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of
That looked really hard.
here for our teams to reach 126, 127.
Dude,
we have a
I
new
feel so
convert to
bad,
soccer?
Growl. Growl, I feel so
How
bad
much are you going to need to
from what we were talking about earlier.
versus how much are you gonna
So
need
my
in
chat
first
just said,
place?
just went and got some Taco Bell and Baja Blast. Can confirm sometimes still the best. God, we just fucking made that company money and we didn't get anything.
A team is going home at 126 and first place is
There's at least one
127,
taco sale.
at the end of this weekend. It is such a tight grouping of these four teams. Missed count, we've been talking about being ahead all weekend.
I will
They're up there at the
say,
top right, but if they
not that I'm in the business of making money for restaurants and fast food places that don't pay me, but shout out Taco Bell for actually having like a legitimate $1 menu when so many other fast food places have like abandoned that concept, where they'll have like a value menu and that means like $3 items. But I can still get like a cheesy bean and rice burrito Taco Bell for like $1.30 or something.
This is a keystone that if they can successfully
And that's real.
one-shot this, they are going to be putting Dratnos Guild team into a very nasty
It is so
position.
funny on the broadcast listening to Dratnos refer to Dratnos Guild team as Dratnos Guild team when he is
That if
Dratnos.
they time it, they will probably still be losing on tiebreakers against Hope. So Dratnos Guild
It's
team
very
will
meta.
need to
Yeah.
succeed in 2 keystones over the next hour if Hope can put this 22 on the board, which they're through most of the dungeon now. Their timer is looking good as well, so they're just going to have to avoid a meltdown on the last half of Tira and Maruk and the Balakar Khan area, which is a very scary part of the dungeon.
Look at the way that Yips has to play.
Missed count is smoking this key, right?
Has the blistering skills on himself, but if you look at his
I feel like if Missed count get
Uh,
this 22, I feel like it's GG.
himself every 10
They're
seconds
not,
just to
I don't
get
think their
through.
timer is
He cannot
insane,
afford to have that buff drop. He has
but
to live through a
they
few
are in a very
without
safe
that buff up. If he
place
has the
on this
blistering
boss,
scales, but
where
he's not
they
gonna
have
buy
basically
something
elected to
that
pull
can
the
happen
boss
in his
while
buff
Trash
drop
is
until he
basically
buys
dying.
his
So
He's
the
done.
chances of them wiping with 4 battle reses and a bloodlust is virtually non-existent. So they are, it's a near certainty they time this. I don't think the timer is going to be crazy, but they don't need it to be.
Yeah, I
they've
think
already
they
done that
I
work
think
in
they
other
went on
tournaments.
time regardless.
Yeah.
And the question is, if Echo times this Ruby, which by the way is a big if, they are getting fucking destroyed in this Ruby. Do you think Echo can time another key in the next hour? I don't think so, which means missed count just wins, right?
I mean, I will say I think Ruby is a very front-loaded dungeon. If you can make it past Meladrusa without having shit the bed, I think you time the key. But this is now like Echo's like fucking 8th attempt on this or something. And they've wiped at varying points. And this is not even like one thing that keeps wiping. They've wiped on trash, they've wiped on boss. They've found a number of different places to wipe on the way to finishing the first boss. So it's Echo. I have to give them the benefit of the doubt and assume they'll figure it out eventually, but like I don't know that I've ever felt like I've seen Echo struggle this much with a dungeon that I know is possible because some other team has done it. They've one-shot it. So I've seen Echo struggle on things that every other team struggled with. I don't know that I've ever seen Echo struggle on something where I've watched another team like smurf it, and then Echo just seems like they're having this much difficulty with it.
Very scary time here for them. We're gonna have to keep close on this. You could maybe, but then you're probably gonna.
Dude, I think I might be a soccer fan now. This shit's fucking. I'm
Yeah.
having so much fun watching this shit.
It is. It's one of those things. I think soccer is one of those sports where it's easy to get caught up in it. And I think really that's any sport. If there's enough people watching it and rooting for it, it's hype.
Dude, the thing that gets me is the no commercials. It's just like
Yeah.
45 minutes of just fucking gameplay, and then there's a halftime, and then it's just again. God damn.
Yeah, they just really get after it.
Relationship between those two things, right? Like if you know you need to be fast, that can cause you to play.
Even the subs. I mean, especially coming from like hockey, where you're doing like line changes, and you're rotating through an entire bench full of people, and then you get to soccer, and it's like, yeah, we might sub like 2 times a game or something.
Much more dangerous. As we see Yips around the side here for Hope, running forward.
What is it? Growl keeps having to mute the call? I don't give a fuck. What do you think? I give a fuck? We're sitting here talking about what's interesting. Fucking go somewhere else. You can mute if you want. I muted like 3 times a day. All good. Why are you telling me that?
One of the casts just goes through and zaps their healer. That means Goop has to get off of the safe spot now. Oh no, and they've been griefed by this ravaging spear as well. Goop does land the res now, but Dorky has 2 seconds.
No, I actually, I do wish soccer was more popular in the U.S. because when I do watch it, like I got stuck when Shauna and I went to the Dominican Republic for vacation. There was a bar we went to where they were only showing soccer, and I don't know that anybody else in the bar spoke English. Shauna was shopping for something, so it was like just me hanging out, and they had soccer on like the one TV in the bar, and nobody else there spoke English, so I was just watching soccer. And I was like, I wish that I had more appreciation for what was going on the screen right now, because I bet it is exciting, but there's just not enough cultural appreciation for it.
Yeah. Also, a quick little update on the thing we're co-streaming. Hope pulled, I believe, at the exact same time as Dratnos Guild Team here, so this should be a very tight kill. Miscount is easily timing it. Oh, hopeful wipe.
Oh, it's gonna get even closer.
Yep. That's GG for them. And then
Man, letting the blood curdling scream go through. We've seen so many teams do it that there must be something going on there, but of all the things to not kick on that pull, it's just like, man, that's the one you can't not kick.
all right, so let's look at missed count now. So missed count, looking at the sheet, they're at 127, and even if Echo times this Ruby life pools with the same timer as missed count, which is probably unlikely because missed count's Ruby life pools is extremely fast. I think missed count is faster just overall, right? Missed count is faster than Echo and Halls. They're faster than Echo in Azure Vault. They're faster than Echo in Algathar Academy. But they're slower by 40 seconds in Brackenhide. And they're slower in No-Code by 20. I still think they're ahead on timer. Even if they... I think Miscount just wins. There's no way Echo can win. Unless Echo times this Ruby at all, which looks not likely at this point.
I mean, I'd still bet on them to time it before the end of the day. They still have an hour to do it. I think it'll... They just got to get through the first boss. Once they get through first boss, assuming it hasn't been like a catastrophic Pyrrhic victory, I think they'll time the key. But like, my God, we're on like attempt number 10 or something of this dungeon, and like I said, for knowing that it's doable because you watch another team do it in one try with 0 deaths, this is an insane amount of struggle from Echo.
It's sometimes hard to avoid in this particular poll as the mobs are just getting kind of ran all over the place. Looks like this time they are going to be getting through this first poll. So a Halls of Infusion run actually getting underway for them. We'll have to keep checking in with that run. Meanwhile, Echo in our top right, starting...
Damn, that game was sick, dude. Oh, they look so happy, too. That's nice.
We'll see if this one sticks. And Hope, Yips in the bottom right, is stacking up his tier set 4-piece.
Since you liked it so much, from now, just call it football. I'm gonna call it whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to call it soccer until you all stop getting unreasonably tilted by it being called something else that we didn't even make up the name for. I'm just gonna do that for sure, because making you all mad for free is just fun to me. But that was fun to watch. And by the way, before you even start, you can call any sport that I care about something else, and it would never affect me emotionally ever. Would never think about it again.
This poll for Echo in the top right and Ruby Life Pools, dude, they've been struggling in here, man. It's been rough. They've had so many just random DPS deaths, honestly. I mean, we've had a couple tank deaths, which makes sense when the DPS go down and the poll doesn't die as quickly as you'd expect it to, but...
Skatey Puck! Dude, Skatey Puck actually goes so hard. Oh, that's so funny. I want to play some Skatey Puck. Holy shit.
The thing that's going really well for them is they have fantastic time tiebreakers, but at only 126 points, if they fail to add this Ruby to their score...
I think this is GG. I think this tournament... I would bet on this tournament right now, just ending like this. The score might change, but these 4 teams in order. Miscount was definitely the best team this weekend. Dratnos Guild team has just been better than Hope.
They definitely need to do this key if they want to try and win the weekend over Miscount, which they do have time advantage if they can time this Ruby. They will have better time tie breaks than Miscount as long as the Ruby is, 29.
Max, I did the math. Echo has to time Ruby life pools 2 seconds faster than Miscount to win. I don't think they're gonna do that though. Like, Echo's getting absolutely slaughtered in this Ruby life pools right now. Like, absolutely. So I don't even think they've gotten past the first boss yet. And even then, like, missed counts was a perfect run.
I was just laying on my couch. How did they wipe? That is insane. What did I just watch?
Comedy of errors is the best way to describe it. It was a cast going off from a thunder.
What is it? It's funny how as soon as you say soccer, the Europeans start saying hand egg, and literally no American cares, but they just assume it makes us feel as insecure as us saying soccer does to them for no reason. Yeah, that's the only... Yeah, that exactly right. Exactly as you put it.
It was all sorts of mistakes happening, and it was no one person's fault, right? It was just this led to this, led to this, led to this, led to a wipe, and it's just brutal that happens 35 minutes into a game, man.
Max, honest question. I understand
They got to time this Halls of Infusion, right? It kind of gives them an opening.
American football, hockey, and NBA, and I love NBA and hockey. But what is the purpose of baseball? Does it still have a fan base? Yeah, baseball is still really successful. They make a lot of money because they have a ton of games a year and they sell a lot of ticket sales. But a lot of their stars aren't very marketable. Like, the American public doesn't care about them very much. They're not very famous. Like, as opposed to some of the other sports. It doesn't get really any good TV ratings at all. But again, they don't care about TV ratings as much. They care about, like, the ticket sales from the amount of games they have. Yeah, baseball players do make a lot of money, though. Baseball is definitely heavily held together by old people. So old people for sure are like super into baseball. Like baseball was their pastime. It was like what they grew up on. Like kids nowadays, kids my age were not super into baseball relatively. So that's part of it.
There is about 1 hour left in our day to start the final key of the day. So Dratnos Guild Team have about 20 minutes to give on these first.
Is baseball big anywhere except for US and Japan? Korea has baseball and it's really popular. Bro, I went to a Korean baseball game and it was fucking crazy. It was actually insane.
Then maybe they'd have enough time to actually attempt the 21 Ruby instead and, you know, wipe on the first pull there a couple of times.
I'm looking at these times between Dratnos Guild Team and Hope.
Oh, Latin America? Yeah, South America.
Every single one of the keys except the Ruby. I mean, 3 seconds in Brackenhide for Dratnos Guild Team, 13 seconds.
Half the league is Dominican? Yeah.
Hard to make a comparison because they have the 20 versus the 21. Algathar Academy, 1 second in favor of Hope. I mean, that timer in Knockhood, should Hope actually get a time on the board, they're probably going to lose anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute there, I would hazard a guess too. But that Ruby life pool, that's the killer, man. Having that wipe on day 1, still got the key done, but they
Damn. See, they just showed this though. Like, they just showed Spain winning from like a watch party in Madrid. And that looks crazy to me. Like, that's something that isn't like replicatable with America. I'm gonna bring this up to JB actually. Dude, JB, I just watched on the at the end of the game. They showed like Madrid a watch party and how crazy they went when they won. And I don't think there's anything like that in America. Like sports fandom, how loyal you are to your team.
College football.
No, I don't think so. I don't think even in college football, the love for your team does not come anywhere close to the pride that they feel for their country. I think it's a different level.
I'm not saying it's the same for every college football team, but if you go to like the Alabamas or the Ohio States or the Michigans, there's for sure that same level of like pride in your team.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I will say probably everybody in the, well, maybe not everybody, but there's a much greater chance that if your country does well in Euros, that everybody's going to be like, Sean is working for a UK company right now, and they sent out like emails prior to the games this week. They were like, by the way, we recognize that like if England wins or even if they lose, that a lot of you probably aren't coming into work one way or the other. So just let us know like what your plans are for the week, whether you're planning on taking off work, blah, blah, blah. But it was just sort of like a de facto expectation that the games this week would result in people not showing up to work no matter what. And like there's, I guess, maybe some of that with maybe like the Super Bowl or something, where maybe on like the Monday after Super Bowl you'd expect some people are missing work, but definitely not the thing where it's like, bro, just tell us if you're not going to be here so we can go ahead and work that out.
Yeah, I think definitely the closest thing in this country would be college sports. That's probably the closest. I don't think there's a single professional sports team people care about as much as like Georgia feels about Georgia football or Alabama football. Even like Lakers and the big and the Yankees and the Cowboys. Actually, the Cowboys might be close.
But they're also stupid.
I would like to send my formal
Yep.
apology today.
Missed count in Azure Vault.
I'll never do it again.
This was I think this was the last remaining like interesting thing about this tournament was of the non-22 no-kuds, which 22 left was the one that the teams thought would be the most timeable. And for my money, I thought Academy was the one, but apparently Miscout thinks it's AV.
Be able to get this dungeon dealt with. But I think if they have great sanguine healing management, I think that they should be able to time this AV. They have the damage, even though the Frost Mage likes to sanguine heal all the mobs.
Genji going down for Echo on Milidrusa. That's their battle res gone, and it's early on in the encounter here, man. So we'll see. Can they figure it out? Can they pull it together? It was outside of cooldowns, but man, like, okay. I still think that they have a good chance of getting it done, but you have to think ahead to. Like,
I
what's
think the most
next?
doable
Right now,
22 is
Focus
Bracken,
destroyers,
actually.
Pokies and
Yeah.
stuff.
The second
I don't know,
boss
man. Like I
is
said,
hard to
the time trials thing is like
The second boss is
very.
dungeon. It's not even like
I,
what they've
I feel
done.
like very
They keep
telling
wiping to the
that they had a
first
whole week
6
to do this
minutes of the
dungeon on
speed, but they-
22 in time trials,
the
and
second
nobody
boss
did
at
it.
minute 18
And
is the
you
hardest
can lay
part.
some of that at the feet of the affixes involved, but the totems don't scale with either fort or tyrannical. So the last boss should have been
I mean, what do you think about GG
relatively,
Frost and
or like the
Fire
part
Layers? Do you
that
think
seems
might be
hard,
able to
killing
add
the
variables
totems,
that's,
should have
like,
been relatively
kinda
similarly
changed a
difficult,
lot?
regardless of what the affixes were, because none of the affixes affect totems like
Yeah.
overly compared to any other ones. And the fact that they all had like a week to do that and none of them did it, there's something else there.
Yeah.
And then on Kokia, you're phenomenal, right? You got
Stay
two
big.
burst on both the ads and the boss, which is really important. And then the third boss also features a long 2-target segment that Frost is just fantastic at. So I think that this spec, it really shines in this dungeon for the bosses. Not to mention being quite a good option against those Blazebound Destroyer pulls we were talking about too.
Why am I watching this with chat showing?
The reason that Echo swapped to it is because they agree, right? They watched Miscount do it and they were like, oh yeah, that's better than the Fire for sure.
Dude, I've been talking to some mages this weekend, and they think that Hearthjax is just straight up smurfing on the competition.
Hearthjax has been just.
Ooh, did you hear that? Tettles just said I've been talking to some mages and and they think that Hearthjax is just smurfing on the competition. Oh boy.
Dude, I was
Hearthjax gap.
was in a call with Growl. It was either Friday or Saturday, and I remember saying something to him to the effect of like, you know, in Group A there were a ton of good mages. We actually mentioned that in Group A. They had like Jay fired up, Krim's playing Shadow Priest, and Hopeful. So there was like a lot of the like who's who of, if you ask somebody who they think the best mage in the game is, a lot of the names that you would hear from that were playing last weekend. But I said I have played with Hearthjax, not super frequently, but in the times that I've done keys with Hearthjax, he's a relatively quiet guy, but he has always impressed the fucking shit out of me with how much he knows that spec and how much he's able to get out of it, no matter what spec. And that's maybe the part of it that I find most impressive is I've done keys, like high keys with him on basically every mage spec, and on every one of them, he just dominates shit. And he's at least a competent shot caller. I've had him do it in keys. I don't know if he's calling shots for missed count, but I know he's at least capable of doing it. And I'll stop short of saying I think he's the best mage in the world, because I've also played with, you know, Fired Up and Jay, and they are fantastic mages. But if anybody thinks that Jack isn't at that level, they just don't know enough about it.
Let's go. Get big, stay Mr. Jax.
When do you start
We should recruit that guy.
Like if you're them.
I was panicking hours ago.
Well, the problem is he's in the pound for pound guild right now.
What does that mean?
Your anxiety.
Well, if you had to say who you thought the best pound for pound guild in the world was, you would say,
What does that mean?
like, in terms of minutes spent rating, who gets the most done.
Oh,
With their
that's so,
schedule.
dude. We would fucking smoke that. Guild.
But if you had to, I'm not saying it's a fair comparison, but if you had to pick a pound for pound guild right now, who would it be?
Echo, because they just won.
No, but I mean in terms of time spent, like results per time spent in the raid.
Echo, the current #1 WoW guild would absolutely smoke every other guild in the world at whatever time
It's not
spent.
would, it's who did. Who in the last year, with the amount of time they did spend, who got the most done?
I know
with
what
the
you're
least amount of
saying.
time?
I know what you're saying, but I don't think you understand how much better
Oh, I do.
Echo would be
And I just
at
wanna hear you
them
say
at
it.
that time.
I get it. I get
Yeah.
it. But that's the thing. That's not what we're comparing right now. What we're comparing is which guild did do the most with the least amount of time.
I actually don't even know. I don't know what their name is.
No, I know you know because you've said it. I've heard you say it on stream before when you were looking at that little spreadsheet that you have.
That was from 2 tiers ago. I have no idea who it was
Yeah,
this last
it's
year.
the same guild.
Okay, Project, I'm assuming, right?
You got it.
Are you like a big Project fan?
No, I just remember you saying their name at the time, and so that's always stuck out in my mind. But yeah, he's a project guy.
What is that? I mean, You can be happy in a guild rating pound for pound really efficient hours and still want to play with the best, right?
That's true. You could. I imagine if Jack gave a fuck, he probably would have made that leap before.
Sometimes they just don't get asked until it's time.
Losing a lot of time by playing the mini boss plus that patrolling trash.
Oh,
right?
he's
Except
gotten
for the
asked.
boss, right? That's somewhere that they could really make up a lot of time.
Yeah,
if they had
probably.
to.
Actually, especially as a mage player, you get asked because there is a frighteningly small amount of people that are good enough at mage.
I don't think you can
I agree. I think
avoid
you're
that,
right.
which increases the lethality again as well, right? You've always got this speed versus safety trade-off. Anything as they get to this high key level, it's kind of like, okay, well now we need both, but every move we make to optimize one jeopardizes the other further.
So,
Yeah,
question.
run on the screen right now. Pretty important for the
Now,
competition here.
let me
Echo have
just
finally
make it
made through. They've
painfully
gotten
clear
out of
that
the
I don't
underground,
believe
they're on
that
top
a
of the
guild-like
ring.
project,
I think that would
were they
be
to rate
a
at the
little
same
bit
number of hours
early
as
for
like
the dangers of
Echo or
No,
Liquid,
yeah, I think it's
would
the other way
suddenly
around.
overtake them.
No, it's the other way around. It's
Or-
completely
yeah, or the
unfair
other
to
way
ask
around.
them
Or
to
other
do
way around.
something that they, yeah, the other way around, it would be an
Either way.
absolute slaughter. Yeah.
Sure. Either way, I'm not saying that you can extrapolate or interpolate the results of those guilds, but just given
Now, I don't mean to be
how much
biased,
each
though.
guild did raid,
First boss split's kinda slow.
objectively, a guild-like project achieved much more
They can still time the key. I
per
don't want them to
hour
come across like they can't time the key, but it's a little bit
than
slower I think
Echo or
it
Liquid did,
was in the
by
beginning,
virtue of
Yeah.
how they did it.
should be
You know,
because then you look at
I was really wondering in the first couple hours we spent on Tindril figuring out how P1 was possible for everyone else. I was sure thinking about how efficient our first hour was. Also, when on the first day and a half when no one else was there, how every two and a half hours the boss would lag out and start doing multiple abilities at the same time, and we couldn't play our game and we had to zone out and soft reset our instance 4 times in one day. I was really just sitting there thinking about how efficient our time was. It was fucking wild.
Do you ever think about, like, if we just waited 2 weeks to do this boss, it would go so fucking faster?
So the question from chat.
It would be so much faster if we just didn't raid. Just fucking just waited.
Where we've got the, Echo and Mist Count.
And yet you didn't wait. A curious,
Vying to see if they can get that third place and sort of secure their
a
spot.
curious oversight on your part.
The question
Yep.
keeps popping up: can Hope get third if they time the 22 and nothing else? And I guess the extension of that is, what is Dratnos' guild team? What's your guild team's play to sort of counter that, if so?
Yeah, so right now, if nobody.
By the way, do you think Echo, who's finally made it upstairs, is gonna time this key?
Upstairs, gang, let's go. Yeah, I think once you get past first boss, I think that's it. I think the rest of the dungeon on Tyrannical is. I actually feel like the hardest boss in this dungeon is the first boss, and I've brooked some disagreement from other people, but I really don't think the second boss is like scary at all. Last boss is only scary on the transition. You just hold Lust for that. I would feel very confident were I Echo and I went upstairs with that timer on first boss. If I'm them, I'm feeling very confident we time this key.
So you think the beginning's the hardest by far?
Yeah. Everything first boss, just because it's less scripted, because who gets the chill storm is RNG. How you push the boss, like there's an indeterminate number of chill storms between each intermission because it's health based. So maybe you have to heal like 2 chill storms, maybe you have to heal 3. You don't know necessarily how many, like what kind of cooldowns people are going to have for breaking the boss's shield when you do go into the intermission. There's just a lot of question marks each time you go in that could change from run to run, like run to run variance, and it changes the way you want to use healing cooldowns because of that. So I would feel less confident that I'm always going to have an answer for that. Whereas like second and third boss, very scripted. It's the same timer every time. Like second boss, just he's always spawning the ad at the same timer. As long as you kill the second ad, or on second boss, as long as you kill the ad before he does his second cast, it's the same damage profile every time. And then third boss, really the only scary part of that is when you transition. As long as you have lust for that, if you're feeling good. So those 2 bosses I think are relatively tame compared to the first one. And if we got past first boss, I'm like, yeah, we're chill.
Yeah, I can see that. Now, of course, they've only been in this key for like an hour, right? where Shense was here for 3 hours. So we'll see. We'll see. You might be right, but yeah, we'll see. I think they need to get through that waterfall area.
Damn, they give England runner-up trophies. That's got to be so sad.
I mean, it's just silver medals, man.
Yeah, but like that's fucking, that has to suck. Like you're so upset at that time. It's like you have to go on stage to get like laughed at by the winners.
We've seen them have so many deaths to just one of their DPS getting that hunter's mark and just dying to shoot.
You know, there's
It's just weird.
there's something to be
because
said
a
for
couple of the
second
other teams,
place.
Like Mist Count
No.
and Dratnos Guild team were playing a more aggressive route in this first area.
Winning
still
or
makes
not-
you better
it's
than,
winning-
like-
it's winning or nothing.
It makes you better than like 27 other European countries or something. How many
None
countries
of that
exist
matters.
in EU?
At the very end of this dungeon.
It's all one country, right?
And it's gonna it's
Just
telling you
one
how
big
much of
country.
Gonna be able to be consistent on the 40th minute of this dungeon.
Yeah,
It's
that is
tough.
the
I mean,
scariest. The scariest part of Nokud, right, is like the very end of the run, especially.
I actually feel like I
because
should know how
they
many
weren't
countries are
doing
in
all
Europe.
one pull before, and now they are, which means that they're doing something
Yes.
that they're
Like
not
everybody knows how many
comfortable
states are in the United
at
States,
a
you know.
level that is the highest that they'll go,
I
right?
feel like
Making the pull harder at a baseline
I
level.
feel like we've tried really hard to keep it at 50, right? Because there's some Mickey Mouse states.
It is the world record key level. There is no team has done a 22 before this weekend.
If you had to
Yep.
eliminate
Well,
a
while we've been
state,
sitting here yapping, a little bit of interesting stuff has occurred.
what would be the
So
first one on the
Mist Count
chopping
had a
block?
Very long attempt at that 22 tyrannical Laymore.
It's got to be Rhode Island, right?
Because
But what about like the Dakotas? Like, do they really deserve a distinction?
we spent
Yeah,
so much
no,
time
no, it's all the
doing
same thing.
so much
Yeah.
damage that you forget that the tank is taking a ton of damage on this fight and has to live through so many of those bleeds.
And yeah, some of those New England, realistically, you could roll like Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine. This could all just be like one thing.
We can, if they were able to clear through this boss, I actually want to see like logs of how much damage both the Shadow Priest and the Frost Mage are able to do to these ads, because this comp isn't necessarily like phenomenal at killing off these ads, and so like really late into this boss fight, you can start to run into a lot of trouble if you're not careful.
They aren't having as good of a cooldown lineup as Miscount did as well. When Miscount pulled this boss, they had their cooldowns up, they had their lust up, they popped everything on pull, and they got a massive burst of damage onto the boss. Now the boss.
Yeah, I just realized I haven't really been paying attention to what's been going on in Great Push for the last 30 minutes, and I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The Miscount's gonna win. Hope's gonna get eliminated. That might not happen, but I think they are.
Now, there is time to give, but on 21, man, there's not a lot of it. Let's see though, twos are going to come up here. Now, one of the things that Miscount was doing when those 2-minute cooldowns came up is they were actually just full cleaving the ad. They were burning boss with those cooldowns active. They are desynced though. Look at this. PI, power infusion.
All right, have you been a California resident long enough to have an opinion about where Northern California starts?
I mean, you just have to press it soon, right?
I have no opinion. I don't care.
Right now, you're not going to get
Okay.
the 2-target moments of Karaka.
I love where I live. I actually
We kind of talk about this like
I
as a
was
problem on
I
the
didn't
last
move
boss
here
fight.
like on purpose. Like I moved here because I had to move here, but
You're gonna
I
end up getting more totems
I would
and
definitely
slowing
stay
down
here
to
now.
a similar cascading effect with the ad.
But I
Because
don't.
Shauna wants to move back to
Just the
California
lust
so
whenever you have
badly.
all of your
Yeah.
offensive
Like,
systems on
Callie
together.
owns.
Every time, because we come back
Pointing out that they
every
don't
year
have
during the
to
summer to
already
visit her
do that.
parents.
You're able
Every
to
time we're
then
back, she's like,
convert
"Can
a
we
lot
just,
more of that damage
can we
to the
please
boss,
move
and
back here?"
You really don't want to be overkilling
And
the ad. You want to just have just the right amount of damage to the ad every single time. because
Like
overkill,
California seems chill,
means that you're gonna
but
be
I
having
want
less
no
damage that's
part
gonna be
of
able to
Northern
be allocated to
California.
the
The
boss.
weather here sucks ass. It's way too cold. If
The
I
we-
move to
the weather in
California,
LA
I wanna
is
move-
incredible, man.
I want
It's
LA
so good.
or like maybe San Diego. I think would also.
Yeah, San Diego also owns. A little hotter, but yeah.
To the ad spawns, and that just further extends the duration of an already very long encounter. So, Echo, you know, if they can get out of Kokia here under the 5-minute mark, for instance, or 5:30 of boss combat time, I think they will be quite happy with that. But even that is going to leave not a lot of time for the end of this dungeon.
I actually, you know, now that I think about it, I quite like the desync of cooldowns here. It means you can burn boss a little more than you otherwise would. You don't have the big burst, like ideally with Breath of Beyond that you normally would have, but maybe it gives you a little bit more consistent damage on the ads. Like you said, you want to kill it kind of right before that second Inferno cast starts to cast. Let's see when it dies for them here with no 2 minutes on the Shadow Priest and
That's
no
like perfect
Icy Hands on
timing.
the Mage. That was a pretty much perfect timing here. Now, they're going to have to execute the scary turnaround.
That's cool that
here.
Spain won.
Flame Goulet has just
What's your
fallen
opinion
off.
on Nettie's
They
offering
like this ad. They get 2
the
more
bounty
power.
for
I don't like where they're standing.
world first stuff
I like that
rating.
rescue, though. That rescue.
I don't really have much of an opinion on it. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of what all those other orgs did. Like, you remember when we won? So Complexity picked us up going into Nyalotha, and then we won in Nyalotha. And do you remember after that, all these esports teams came out of the woodwork to like pick up a raid team because they're like, wait, anyone can just pick up a WoW team and then they win, and then
Wait, that's legal?
yeah, they're like, we can do that, and then you get all this viewership if you win, like this team did, and then obviously it like never worked out because no one else really came close. But like that's what people saw. I mean, China's kind of doing that. They're throwing money into their scene, and they're saying like, hey, we could actually benefit a lot if one of the Chinese teams was good enough, and let's give them a financial incentive to do that. It's exactly it's exactly what Golden Guardians did, Sonic's Imperative or whatever, that whole thing. Like all these orgs that tried to make that happen, they're just doing the same thing. So I don't really have much of an opinion. It's cool for them. Some people were saying we should transfer, go to Chinese region with Echo and just make extra money every race, but I'm sure they would not let that happen.
Well, what? How do you know?
There's no way they'd let it happen. They want it to be a Chinese guild. We would
Why
just,
not?
well, because they wouldn't pay us.
But how do you know they wouldn't claim that as Chinese? What if you move to a Chinese server and they're like, dude, Chinese Liquid just fucking takes world first?
Yeah, how many Chinese players do we have to recruit to qualify?
IMO versus free
Well,
press, like
you
most.
have Supreme.
To answer Dratnos' question, you know,
We do not.
19 minutes.
But I mean, you did.
Yeah, we've had 2 Chinese players before.
You had Henry.
Yeah.
I think that's enough. I think
Supreme,
that qualifies.
Supreme, I think is from Taiwan. I'm not sure. I'm not educated enough to.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that.
There are only 40 minutes left in our day, which means that if Hope start up this no-coup defensive, they're now getting to a spot where they're not going to have time to finish it and start another key. This is really, really bad for Hope at this point. They are getting close to just 1 dungeon territory left in their day.
Yep. Hope is this is my prediction that they wouldn't be able to time the no-code because they didn't practice it or they didn't think it was possible or whatever.
I wouldn't write them out just yet. I mean, just because you didn't practice it, I feel like the difficult part of no code is like, do you live or don't you? And it's just a matter of like gearing choices. You go in, you find out, you pull the boss, he one-shots you, you go, okay, I need more burst, or I need to use defensive differently. I wouldn't be surprised to see Hope time it, even with some early missteps.
And that sounds like super fried.
Oh, go back to what you asked about the race, like what I think about that. I think Blizzard should pay us.
I agree, yeah.
Like
how much? How much? Like a little bit on the spot, right?
How much sponsor money do you think Blizzard would pay to get an event that people are watching on Twitch with hundreds of thousands of viewers? Just not even. Let's not even talk about concurrently for 2 weeks. Let's just talk about at all. I mean, look at Plunderstorm, right? Plunderstorm got like combined over 100K, and I think they paid 40 creators. You made anywhere from like 4 to 5K to 10K plus per person you're spending on, so they spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on that event. So we're producing probably 50 to 100 times the value that Plunderstorm did as far as viewership in the game. So I think they could shell out some money for the race.
So here's the analogy I would make, and what makes Race to World First prize money difficult is I would compare Race to World First to the UFC right now, where there's a question of, I don't think anyone disputes that it feels like fighters in the UFC are criminally underpaid. The problem is there's not really an alternative for them. And I think it's the same deal with MMOs right now, where Blizzard
Yeah, we're not
knows-
just gonna not play. Yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard knows you're not going anywhere. Like, if you play MMOs, you play MMOs. There's really not, there's not very many alternatives. There's not a lot of competition there. When you offer a massive prize pool in a game like Dota or CSGO or Valorant or whatever, part of what that prize pool is there to do is to attract talent in that game from other competitive games, other games that are in that same genre that would pull that talent away, but for that talent, or but for that prize pool.
That would happen in
So-
the race too.
Somewhat, but
We've already had that.
I don't think anyone would necessarily argue that WoW's Race to World First, regardless of whether there are certainly other events that sort of compete with it in name. But in terms of prestige, in terms of, you know, the tradition of it, there's nothing else that's the Race to World First in World of Warcraft. Maybe some, you know, maybe a Final Fantasy 14 could get there with enough time,
It'll never
enough
get there.
investment in it. But for the time being, WoW's Race to World First is WoW's Race to World First, and there's really nothing else like it. And if you care about MMOs, that's where you're going to be, regardless of whether they pay you or not. And so I'm sure in Blizzard's mind, it's like, we don't have to pay them. They're going to compete. Like,
Isn't that the same? Yeah. Okay. Let me give you some counterpoints. So there's used to happen in Hearthstone back in the day, and there was a bunch of controversy about it, where like a new expansion came out, and there was a bunch of people sponsored to stream the new Hearthstone expansion, but it was none of the actual Hearthstone streamers. And you, as a viewer, maybe you're like, that's a smart business decision. Those Hearthstone streamers are going to stream it anyway. But what happens is the Hearthstone streamers gain an enormous amount of contempt for the company, and that just affects them negatively in general. And so now when you see new games coming out, it would be extremely rare for there to be a sponsor deal that is going out to some people and not the actual normal creators who play that game, because they want you to you know, feel taken care of or looked after or appreciated, I guess.
Well, I think Blizzard does have something, like they have the creator Discord or whatever, where they throw bones to the people that stream WoW. You know, they give them free codes for things, free stuff to give away. Like they've done a better job of taking care of their creators here over the last couple of years than I think they've done at any other point in their history. And so I do appreciate that. But specifically for Race to World First as a competitive event, I think they recognize that they don't really have to try that hard to keep the Raiders around. They're probably not going anywhere, or at least not in a way that was dictated by how hard Blizzard tried to keep them. You know, you'll have your guys like Ben that are just like, fuck this, I could make better money playing, you know, Path of Exile, blah, blah, blah. But there really probably wasn't any scenario where Race to World First was going to pay him enough money to stay around no matter what. And for everybody else, you either like doing Race to World First or you don't. And you're probably here or you aren't, and the prize pool is largely irrelevant.
Things going swimmingly so far for Dratnos Guild team.
His mana's good.
On the board too.
His mana is fine. Timber's
This is
fine.
Guys,
Is this
please
good?
God.
so you dodge out fast. Look, you. Oh,
Frosty down though.
He
Frosty
died
down.
in the hailstorm. He died in the hailstorm.
Get the res, get the res, get the res.
All good.
They're good.
All
Everyone's
good.
spread out though, so they're a little scared.
Okay,
They're dispersed
now
just to make sure it
Timber's
doesn't take too much damage.
Dude, they are
Timber used all of his mana there.
they are omega casting this Dratnos Guild team Hulsman Fusion right now.
Dude, this is a very monka kill. Timber's fucking gassed right now.
Okay.
That is an entirely black mana bar.
Like, this is a situation where, even though that was
The Evoker
bad,
cheated.
your tank dying there is terrible. They needed to get off this boss by like the 26:10, 26:15 mark, and they are going to be well under that, 30 seconds under that. So they just need to play clean for the remainder of the
That's
match.
about as sketchy as
So they
Kajin
have
kill
2
gets.
battle reses, and they're 30 seconds faster than Hope was.
I think they have the timer here. I would, in my mind, I'm gonna say anything north of like 8:30 coming out of Kajin is probably enough.
Nature and Frost damage reduction. And also, you have, as Culturian, you have like a self-heal based on recent damage taken, which on a fight like Kajin, really nice, extra predictable bit of HPS. It's, you know, as long as you're not getting one-shot.
Do you mean multiplied by hours? Yeah, of course.
Really quite nice for that kind of
You think
Dude,
the
how is
amount of
Echo
time
Time
you
fucking
are
21 yet?
what is different
They
between the
wiped on
peak amount of
I don't
viewers
understand- I don't
and
understand. I've
the
watched multiple
overall
teams wipe on
for how
Kokio.
long it goes on? That
on
absolutely
21.
matters. What has more value,
Both
guys?
from
Someone
last
that
week and
has
this week.
a
And
tournament
I don't
that
get
can
it.
hold 200k viewers for 2 hours, or a tournament that can hold 200k viewers for 8 hours? The other one's 4 times as
Trying
valuable.
to, it's not like a chest beating moment. I just don't find that boss that difficult to heal. And I say that having, like, for instance, this week we timed to 20.
I was gonna say, I think that Frost
I timed to 20.
You're just gonna say
tyrannical,
2, just
where
fuck
we had
it, just
multiple
the
ads
opposite of the
on
obvious
Kokia
one.
Get 2 Inferno casts off.
whenever the Vengeance gets, like, the pull
And
set up and they're,
if
like, in the
you
middle
can
of
have
the pack,
Kokia's
very
ads
rarely are they
cast
gonna
2
be
Infernos,
dying to anything.
so I think it was like 2 or 3 times they got a second Inferno cast off, and still not wiped to that. I just don't understand how you wipe on the 21, unless you're just baiting the boulders into dog shit spot and people are dying to them.
Okay, Drat
Yeah.
is dead. Most dangerous mob in the
I hit him with a yeah, chat. We're good.
I think it's because these guys are playing Incarn. Is truthfully, I don't generally like to assume that I'm smarter than the combined community of an esports tournament, but I watch all the druids play Incarn in this key, and I think it's objectively wrong. I think Convoke is just a better healing cooldown. I think all the druids would be more successful if they played Convoke in Ruby Life pools. They would find... Honestly, I think it makes first boss better. It makes Koki, I think, definitely better. You just alternate Flourish and Convoke for every ad. And I think it even helps for last boss. Or it's at least irrelevant for last boss. But I've never had an issue healing second boss in this dungeon, no matter what level the key is on Tyrannical. And I watch teams repeatedly struggle on this boss, and it just, I don't get it.
Yeah, there will be enough time left in the dungeon as long as Porgy doesn't get, stuck.
Let's go. I like healing.
In the intermission, they should be okay here if they can avoid wiping to that last boss.
Let's see. I don't think Blizzard wants to take the route of sponsorship competitions. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, but viewership doesn't pay the bills at the end of the day. Yes, it does. That is. Wait, hold on. Your viewership literally and exclusively pays your bills. And what kind of dollars can the company make is the name of the game. When you can meet the need with passion, then you might have some. What are you're just saying words?
Can sneak up on you. If your tank dies for any reason, the boss will just often slam and either kill somebody randomly or kill your whole group. So it is by no means a foregone conclusion that by reaching that boss, you will time this keystone, and you have to make sure that you respect the encounter. It is a very, very lethal one at this keystone level. One mistake will send you home here. So Dratnos Guild team, very important that they keep their feet on the gas pedal, as it were.
Infusion gonna be killed off here in just a
Just
second.
bring the heart and the passion.
Really big deal, and like you're saying,
just bring it.
Probably the easiest boss in this entire dungeon.
Echo upstairs again, by the way.
It's looking really solid for them.
There's no way they wipe the second boss again.
No way.
To stop the clock here in this Halls of Infusion, although of course every
Dratnos Guild team.
They need the timer.
They're just on the cusp of what I think is.
I mean, Echo is straight cooked though, right? Like, I mean, if Echo even times this, they lose. So,
Truthfully, the moment they set foot into 21 Ruby, I felt like they had more or less conceded seeding on this tournament. They were just here to make sure.
No way.
They
They thought they were gonna win. The Echo does not play like that.
Man.
Echo never
know,
plays like that.
but-
They would rather fucking instantly die in real life than ever think what you're suggesting.
Yeah,
They
but that's
think.
basically what they're doing. They're just instantly dying in this dungeon over and over.
Yeah, either make up time or just upgrade a key. Yeah, if you can.
There's no way, in my opinion, that they came into this dungeon for any reason other than the fact that they just wanted to give themselves as little
Bro,
opportunity
this
to get
was
sent
just
home
the
as
most
possible.
likely thing they could time, and then all they had to do was time this at the same time as miscount,
It
and then
seems like the most likely thing for them to time.
the 21 Ruby Life pools over what?
That they fucking chain wiped on for like an hour and a half.
What else do you think they would have timed faster?
I think, well, regardless, I don't. That's just it. I don't think it mattered. If they thought that something else was like more or less.
Do you
likely.
realize if they
I
time,
think
if
you go to
they had,
22.
when they made this decision, they had like 2 hours to go in the tournament, and if they would have just gotten the same time as miscount minus 2 seconds, they would have actually won the entire tournament on time. So they could have timed this at all and then just got a minute faster in whatever their worst dungeon is. They did this to try to win. They didn't do this to concede first place. This was just their best chance to do anything. I know you want them to do the 22 to do that, but they didn't think any of those were possible. And looking at the rest of this tournament, that might be right.
But they didn't even try.
Oh, I can't wait till anyone starts making up some things like Echo actually could have won this tournament. They just didn't want to show their strats. I love when people make that up. That's one of the best makeups. That's like whenever I was playing Terrace Land, people always, every time there's a bad system in that game, in which there's many of, they're like, it's Chinese law. Anytime it's Chinese law, it has to be this way. Just make it up.
I could definitely see holding on to strats being a thing, but like not like huge strats. I could see there being subtle optimizations that you might think you would need to go from like 21 to 22, and you would be prepared to do that if you had to advance. But maybe you get to this point in tournament, it's like, fuck it, we're going to grand finals no matter what. We can still win this tournament without doing that thing. I think I guess the irony is this wasn't even a great push, but in the MDI, Echo had a similar thing with Halls, whatever the fuck the Halls from Season 1 was. There's so many Halls now. Not Infusion, not Atonement. But where they snapped all the dogs on the way up
Halls
to
of
the
Valor.
last boss. Halls of Valor, that's the one. And they didn't show that until like the last halls they ran. And I could have definitely seen them making a decision if they were like in that same position now in this tournament. I could see them being like, well, look, we could snap everything from Fenrir's room on the ramp up to the last boss, and we could do that and it would save a lot of time, but we don't have to. We're gonna advance to globals no matter what. Like, there's no real doubt that that's gonna happen. It's a risky pull. We may not even do it correctly, and if we show it off, everybody's gonna know what's possible. So like, let's just take the seeding we've got. It doesn't really matter. You know, if we take first or second, it's the difference of like a few $100 in prize money from this tournament. Makes no difference in seeding and grand finals. And we'll pull it out that weekend, win the whole tournament, and make an extra $10,000.
Here comes one of them. There are those CDs. Everybody is fine. They're fine by quite a lot. That Bark's going to keep Timbermaw alive. He was the one in the most danger here. 25% to do in the last 1 minute of this boss encounter. It's going to be tight, but I think that power infusion, once we get back to that.
But I would say, on the whole, that's a very probably uncommon thing. I wouldn't expect every team's doing it every time they come into this tournament.
Damn, someone in my chat actually had an interesting thing a while ago. I need to find it again, though. Wait. I think they have the time, right?
10%, 25 seconds.
7%, 40 seconds.
They got PI coming back up. They got this.
Oh, GG, yeah.
They're about to send this dude right now.
Here we go, the last little bits of damage to end this dungeon timer.
They got it.
Left, and they are going to be able to do it.
So Dratnos Guild
team has been living on the edge here.
So Dratnos Guild team just straight up beats Hope unless Hope gets Noka defensive. If Hope gets Noka defensive, what is their time situation? Oh wait, Hope wins on time. Hope wins on time
Their
if
timers
they.
are just way better.
Yeah.
So let's see, what's Dratnos Guild next move?
Dratnos Guild goes for a faster
They're going
Ruby.
Ruby.
They have to go
They're going
Ruby.
Ruby.
Yeah, they go faster Ruby. They don't even go for 21.
What
They
if
just
they
they go for 20.
What if they go for 21 and they time it before Echo?
That would be fucking insane. Dude, what are they doing on the broadcast right now? They are popping off.
One nail biter after another. As you've been watching this, there's been a lot of discussion about all of the teams, but we're especially looking at Echo and Missed Count and how close they could theoretically be with some of the timers.
Okay,
out there,
Yipstead.
right? The tiebreakers. I mean, as you've watched here, how are you seeing these two teams? How are you?
I don't even know how he died. He died from the mini boss? Did they like try to chain into boss too fast or something? Like nobody stopped to kick the ad?
I mean, at this point, Echo is even with Dratnos Guild team on points, right? And
Dude, honestly, I think this is the best time of the year to do TGP MDI. Because if you're a WoW person, there's absolutely nothing going on outside of it where you could be spending your time. So,
hello, SOD released last week.
SOD, Dedge, fucking Cataclassic, wait until the next content's out, Season 4, Dedge, everything's dead, dude. Even then, like, Zevi got knocked out last weekend, and he was like, thank God, this shit's fucking over. So I think it's so funny in TGP, when you lose, you're just like, fuck yes, I'm fucking done, no more of these practice days.
Dude, see, that's exactly. I don't mean to make an example of Zebi, but that's exactly the shit I want to avoid on my teams.
I think that's how every single team feels when they're doing this.
It's not. I can tell you it's not. I can tell you.
Everyone in our guild, that's how it feels.
I know, and that's your guild. That's the prerogative of Liquid players.
It's just
But
boring, dude.
It's not. I can tell you right now, if you look at like mandatory, or honestly, even with the current lineup of Echo, I know Jimmy was a practice not enjoyer, but with their current lineup, I'll bet the top 3 teams to a man enjoy practice. And don't bitch about it.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Someone in my chat, it's the same for mandatory and missed count too. Don't listen. Yeah, ain't no way.
If Dratnos Guild team improve this Ruby, and whenever Hope put up their no-code, those will both change.
I
it's a question of
Performing is fun. These weekends are fun for sure.
I enjoyed every fucking second of practice.
Yeah, you're a psycho. But a lot of your Mythic Plus takes aren't even like unique to like high players. You're like a fucking psycho. The like same dungeons, the whole expansion is like a 1% of people take the like I want dungeons to be like MDI style practice. Like you're just fucking cooked, man.
I dragged 7 different fucking tanks to global finals.
Let's fucking go. Ellesmere dead, no res. GG Hope, restart. I mean, either way, like, I just don't see any team in this tournament giving anyone a run for their money in globals besides missed count and then purely Echo based off of historical play. But like mandatory is just gonna absolutely smoke every team in this tournament except for missed count based on the play in the 2 weekends so far.
I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily take anything from these group stages as indicative of global's performance beyond general like tiers of. I would say it's probably safe to bet that one of Echo, mandatory, or miscount are going to win next weekend, and that I think those 3 teams will all be fairly close. I think the other 3 teams will probably also be fairly close to each other, but just in a sort of category below.
Yeah.
But I think now with having seen, well, first off, what we don't know is there's 2 dungeons we just haven't seen at all this tournament. Like we have not seen Oldemon, and we have not yet seen Notharis. So if for whatever reason one of those 3 teams just has some insane route in one of those dungeons, it could be a very big deal. If for whatever reason like the affixes chosen for globals makes one of those dungeons capable of being done on like a 22 when none of the other dungeons are capable of being done on 22, if your route owns in that dungeon, that may be enough to propel you to a win. And we have no idea how any of these 3 teams are going to look in there.
I think you have a pretty good idea. Also, missed count. How's missed count looking in this? What's their timer looking like right now?
I mean, I think it's good. Admittedly, I haven't really seen any team make a full-throated attempt at a 22 in AV. So we're breaking new ground here. But I think a 930 Laymore on Tyrannical, depending on how they did the first area, but I think it's probably a relatively routine first area. I think that's decent. And if they don't have any other issues here, it may ultimately come down to this Azure Blade. If they push this boss to like sub 5%, but miss killing the boss for transition, and they have to do a whole extra phase, that could very easily be the difference between timing this or not. So I guess of all the things left in this dungeon, barring like some big wipe, that's maybe what I would keep an eye on, is like, can they push the boss at what would seem like a break point?
This is make or break for them.
Yeah, you want to see them have like a 22-minute Azure Blade kill to have timer left in the queue.
And they spent the last hour and a half now just bashing their heads against this keystone and wiping in tragic fashion to a lot of different points in the dungeon, as well as one of the worst feelings is a different thing going wrong each run.
But the advantage
Now,
is, like,
having said
once
that,
they time this key,
47%,
Dratnos
I don't think
team
they're doing
doesn't
that one
really,
phase
like,
with no
play
lust.
up, then Hope will be the team that is able to
And
take
no
that
cool. I don't
top
think they'll
spot.
have cooldowns
It really
up.
comes down to just
So,
like, are they able to time this 22 Noku
I
defensive?
don't
How
think they'll have a
fast are they able to
22-minute
time
kill.
22 Noku defensive?
Oh,
Forky down for Dratnos Guild team.
They will.
They're gonna send the res
47 to 0. They got it.
Guild team. So the timer you need
It's
to beat in
absolute
this
piss.
dungeon is 27:10-ish is where you start being
Also,
faster than
hey, Blizzard
Hope.
dungeon design people,
All of their 40 minutes.
just
It's
like the
just
last boss in Halls of
I
Infusion,
don't think you wanna
bosses
lie.
like
I
this
think they're
too,
aiming for like a
you just
26-30 or something
you can
with
just
Dratnos
cap the
Guild
amount of
team.
phases they do.
At some point,
Just
having
do that,
stats is gonna
like
be
every time.
no
Just
longer a possibility.
be like, what's an ideal amount of phases you do here? You can play test it and have people fill out a survey. After how many intermissions did you get bored? And if it's like 1 or 2, just that's it. You just
You could do this boss with no intermissions.
But
Yep.
I think if they have another time loss event, they should probably just restart.
You don't even have to do it a single time.
Yeah, so to clarify, they do have 16 minutes left during the tournament to restart the key. Any key that starts after that cannot be run. So basically, if they start the key before the 16 minutes, they can finish it. Otherwise, they're going to be done for the day and for this Group B.
Have you noticed an
there.
uptick in the number of songs
the
that
top
include
left,
British rappers?
They're already locked in for the top 3. and
Sorry,
top,
what?
basically.
British
They're
rappers,
on
like,
the
What about 'em?
Ruby run, though, and that will be
Like,
pretty
I feel like there's
fun. Maybe
more
wanna make that
mainstream
rank
music that
one,
involves
songs in Group B.
British
Their
rappers.
timer?
Yeah, UK rap is huge, man.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
getting bigger
and
too.
I'm enjoying it. Like it is.
I haven't
wasn't
listened to
expecting it, but I've
mainstream
appreciated it.
music in a long I haven't listened to like the radio or like a popular playlist for new pop songs, or I haven't done that in probably like 5 or 6 years, but I will tell you, when I listen to UK rappers, it just sounds so fucking goofy to me. like I know it's really good, it's got to be sick, it just
You're on the
sounds-
wrong side of history, sir.
Yeah, I know, it just sounds so fucking goofy.
I feel like everyone knows who Central C is.
I've never heard of that name in my life.
Yeah, that's actually
Oh,
I'm
okay,
listening to a
but-
Central C song right now. And that's...
Ask your chat; they definitely know who he is.
Every key on our screen right now is a big deal. Almost any configuration of top 4 is still possible. It's still on the table. The only thing that can't happen is miscount can't lose, but pretty much anything else could happen.
I ran the numbers. All right, I have.
Yeah, maybe you just have a
add
bunch of
kill
boomers in your
numbers
chat. I don't know.
For the Blazebound Firestorm.
Is that the
add.
man's
Oh
not
shit, we're
hot
getting
meme?
oh my god, we're
And
getting
I think
logs.
the most
What the
notable
hell is
No, no,
this?
no, man's not hot, it's
that
from something
the
else.
Frost Mage for miscount is doing slightly more than the Shadow Priest, but look at the total number of damage.
Oh, they're linking logs.
What is this DTPS? What is this comparing?
Damage taken per second.
This is damage dealt to ads on second boss, Ruby Light pulls.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like, I mean, their Cookie Blaze
Well, something's clearly wrong. Those two numbers are very different.
Well, Echo was wiped at like 40%.
Looking at that, beating out Genji.
Yeah, but they were like missing a 0 on their numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not gonna wipe. They're gonna have a lot of deaths right as they kill.
It was like they selected the wrong time frame for one of
They
them.
can continue this. It is minus 20 seconds or 15 seconds of death timer, but maybe they're still okay to time this vault. That's gonna be the question.
Mage diff, mage diff,
Will Echo be able to-
Hearth
Oh, the
Jack's
actual-
diff.
Yeah, the actual DPS number was wrong, but the damage number was right.
They're gonna get
Yeah,
two
which I think is
wins
just
of
different
2
time frame.
in this
We
dungeon.
should
Presumably that next set is gonna be
recruit this
very
Hearth Jacks guy, is what I'm hearing.
of Kairaka,
He's a beast.
and that will probably be the one
All
that's
right.
paired with Bloodlust.
Let's fucking get him.
Yeah, I think that's split for miscount. Looking
That
at
would let us put KSP
they still want to time this key, but we're gonna have to
on
take a
something
closer
else.
look, once they finish
On
off
Rouge.
because of the route that they're running. Yeah,
Ooh, Heart
Echo
Jack's
on the
down for them.
last
That is
boss.
very bad news.
Does KSP not play Rogue anymore?
I think they have to as well.
No, he plays mage for us exclusively. He's our second mage.
This is
Well,
where
that's
they
unfortunate.
had a lot of sanguine
He's a really good
healing
mage.
in 21 as well. Hearthjack's
Yeah, but I bet
slowing
he's
those
an even
mobs
better rogue.
permanently.
Yeah, he might be a better rogue, but he's like, it is impossible to find
They need about
like
10
good
minutes
mage
for
players,
both the final
and
bosses
he's a
combined.
fucking crazy good
Maybe
mage,
even-
so
maybe even
you always
more,
do
maybe
that.
Even like 11 minutes for them at this level.
We don't.
to
We also
where
don't need rogues.
Those fights just have so much HP.
He was like our 4th rogue on our depth chart.
In the meantime, Dratnos Guild team have put up a 740.
Who's number 1 rogue?
Dressa split in their plus
It was
22.
James, right?
Heading upstairs
Yeah, it's
now.
Exile and Dazer probably.
Improvement that we need
Maybe
to
Exile and
see.
Impact.
Hazer on Rogue?
So,
Impact as well.
okay on this, although of course not a perfect
Do we have
score.
so little
I think
faith in
740
Ret?
for Meldressa would have been ideal, but 740
Huh?
Or is
No,
Lip playing Ret?
they just have Lip if Ret's good.
It's worth
I
noting
guess
that
that's true,
at
yeah.
some point soon they will have to decide whether to
But what about
to
Lip
this
War?
being their final dungeon of the day, because
There are just
Oh,
13
Lip
minutes
Lip
left
does
in our
not play
phase for the
warrior.
last keystone. Very important for every team to be happy with whatever they're running at that time. Meanwhile, Echo, in their lust now, trying to nuke down Kairaka before those Inferno cores take them out.
For Hope, they just need to be able to time this key. For
So is there
them,
truth
they're
to the
kind of
rumors
hoping
that Ben's
Dratnos
coming
team
back?
Doesn't put up like a substantial time
Could be.
improvement,
Could
but
do.
I think that they really need to focus on their own game plan and just really make sure that
Oh
they're
no,
timing this key.
miscount
I
wiping
think
in the
they've been
fucking
playing a little
frog
bit
right
tilted.
there. Come on.
No. I mean, they still have time to
All
start
the
another one.
places, dude.
Really need to be able to put that
They
up.
still have time to start another one,
Miscount,
though.
It's been unfortunate.
I don't think
that
they had
went
time
to the breaker.
finish the
what
dungeon, though.
exactly happened to Kira die?
So they died. So they had one
It's a
player
tight timer,
die
man.
to like a stomp to a jump, and then another
Okay.
player followed. And I think then they just ended up.
And they just
You think I can get Ben to do MDI?
It's possible it even was a decision to just
Oh,
reset
definitely
the
not.
key, because looking at the
Oh, I'm
timer, I
gonna
think
do it.
was not really doable anymore. So maybe they even just decided to reset. But yeah, they do have time to go again. We have
Oh,
10
there's
minutes
always a
left.
chance.
So
Yoda
they
got fired
kinda
up to
wanna
play
play
again.
So they can attempt the
You never
first few
know.
pulls a couple of times until they're happy.
Yeah,
with it,
I
and
gotta
then
talk to Fired
just
Up about that, by the
continue
way.
at 22. Echo though, about to finish off the boss.
This is
Plenty
big.
of time left.
This would be for rank 1.
Hey, your problem with Ben is if there's any chance something will overlap with PoE or
So
You're done
Echo's
for.
turbo cooked, right? Maybe. Okay, actually, this is interesting. So Echo's going to be Omega behind time for missed count. They're going to have to start a key and just try to speed up their dungeon. Where can Echo go? Dude, how fucking good was missed count and Ruby life pools? You're telling me they literally one-shot the 21 Ruby that just took Echo 2 hours to do, and then they did it almost 2 minutes faster than Echo too? Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay, they're so much slower. This guy is. This caster is.
Oh, dude, what the fuck were the casters? Were the casters talking about Echo potentially being faster than missed count? They're not even close.
27:46 for missed
What
count.
did I do?
And the
Hope
Halls as well.
caster
Yeah.
blatantly lying on
I was just
stream.
looking at that Brackenhide and I saw the 2 at the start instead of
So
3.
where does Echo, where can Echo shave a minute and a half off and they can only do it in one dungeon?
Ooh, okay, all right. Echo in second.
Ruby life pools.
It's Ruby life pools and there's no way. It's
They are
GG.
not
It's
good at that.
absolutely
They go
GG. They would have to
22
one shot. They would
Academy.
have to one shot 22 Azure Vault. That's, I think they would have to win on points. They can't win on time. They're losing. They're down by a minute and a half, but unfortunately, that a minute and a half is spread out over multiple dungeons. They didn't just turbo fail one of them, so they're gonna have to.
Missed count have departed
Oh.
the Azure Vault. They're like,
Okay, so Mist Count has left Azure Vault. They're like, we're no longer gonna win on time. Let's just make sure we win. Okay, I think Mist Count is goofing.
and second B
So Mist Count guarantee wins on time no matter what Echo does. It is impossible for Echo to time any key they have right now and shave a minute and a half off. So
During practice.
what they should
think,
do is go for the only way they could potentially lose to them is if Echo times at 22. So they should be timing at 22, unless they
I
think
think
22
Brackenhide is the best key to go to.
A
To
non-sanguine
be honest.
endeavor.
for.
It's really, yeah, just for timing a +1. Azure, I think, is too hard with Sanguine.
Oh, then I wonder why they are doing this after. Maybe, yeah.
Flags went down. I think they decided to call the wipe
Yeah,
here.
I think so.
And so they have 7 minutes and 30 seconds. That is time for another attempt at
But I mean,
this
it's
Ruby.
still really
It was a
difficult
scuff
because
run. We already
22
had
for
that done with the
Brackenhide
first
just
boss. So now
kills you.
it mostly comes
Every
down
single pull just
to
kills your
Hope.
tank.
Hope's fate is not entirely in their own hands, but if they can time this this no-coup, they do send the ball back into
They
Dratnos'
have
Guild
to
team's
time
court.
this.
They're doing
They have
21?
to time this.
What?
There's
Their
no
fate's not. Their fate's not only in their hands. They have
They're
a
going for
decent
time still.
tiebreaker,
That's
but they have to
weird.
at least time this. What is AJ doing?
He's in
They're at
he's in
Brackenhide
White
21. So
Yeah.
they are actually not trying to get the 22 down there.
Dude, Mist Count going. They're in a 21 Brackenhide. This is dumb. This is actually Mickey Mouse shit. It makes no sense. Like I could,
Canceling
I
recruitment
could.
of Jax.
Oh, I could
Although it looks
be wrong, but like, look at these timers. Is there a key where Echo can shave off a minute and a half? The only one is the one they just did, Ruby Life Pools, and they were like just happy to get that thing timed. So,
in this 21 bracket, and they should leave and
That's
go
true.
to a 22.
do you think that they can shave off a minute and a half in Azure Vault? It's like Echo's gonna go for a 22, right? They're not going for time.
And then you
So you have to go for a 22. You already win on time. Why are you making your 21s faster if Echo is trying to beat you by points?
Well, Echo was in
What's Echo doing?
Echo was in a Ruby Life Pools, and now they've swapped to an Azure
Echo's in a
Vault.
21.
Wait, what? They can
Echoes. Wait, what?
So they need to get
Maybe they put the wrong key
a
in.
minute and 24 seconds in here in order to surpass missed count, which means
Did they
need to
like
put up
die a ton in their 21 Azure Vault or something? It was.
32-45 in this
They have to take a minute and a half off.
possible. Has science gone too far?
Okay.
The only thing I could think of for this is you want to like test first boss to see what you need to live it, and then go 22 or something. But
33-minute Azure Vault.
Someone in chat says they don't care about points. We don't. I mean, that's the copium I want to see. I wonder if people are gonna start saying they don't care where they finish. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. You're going to the global finals either way. Like, dude, you're making money, and you know what? I don't even think they care about the however much baby money they're probably making from this tournament. It is pride. There's especially one person on that team, but all of them fucking hate losing. There is no fucking world where they're not playing to win.
Whether they are going to continue this bracket or what exactly the plan is going to be from them. Those two runs on the right are definitely interesting. They are the battle for first or second, which right now, Miscount have a huge edge in that battle. But the most pivotal thing for our tournament is which of Hope and Dratnos Guild team will we be seeing in the global finals, and which will be going home sad, very sad. And that is all going to come down to
So Echo thinks they can shave off.
can time this 22.
I wonder what the fastest 2021 they had in practice was. It must have been somewhere around the 32-minute mark, or else they wouldn't be pulling this.
Time this 22 no good. Dratnos Guild team can improve.
I mean, it's a sanguine dungeon, so I could definitely see this being one
True.
where you fuck something up really badly with sanguine on the key that on your highest timed key, and you're like, yeah, we could have easily shaved like 40 seconds off this without that, one pull.
Looks like Hope getting ready to engage the Raging Tempest here.
They haven't made it past Raging Tempest since their first
No,
time
they have
doing
not.
this dungeon. Like I do seriously wonder if they're tilted. Like after, so their first.
All right,
attempt
so we
was
got
literally
about
almost
5 minutes
complete.
until point of
They
no
wiped
return
the
for
last
Hope.
pack of the dungeon on the boss. This really makes me wonder if they're tilted.
Is it
because
likely that they
continuously
wipe
wiped two,
within the
like,
next 5 minutes? They're getting ready to go second boss, right?
You can see they're
I
in
don't
They
think-
wiped second boss last time in the queue.
Okay. I was about to say I don't think you wipe second boss, but I guess I'm wrong.
Little elementals and then mass rooting them perhaps
I
off
feel
the
like if
side.
they
Rather, those are gonna be
kill
there
second
to
boss
get
here, they're
spells
locked
by
in.
smack
Like
for some
they're
extra shields
after that, they
during
won't have
the,
enough time to start.
the
You're not gonna
electric
wipe
storms
after
here.
that before.
Oh,
last
this is
time.
good. I knew it. Someone in the chat's making it up. Maybe they're
Holy
saving the
shit,
big
go with
strats
yourself.
for next weekend. Yes, 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 yes.
The Breath of Eons comes out.
Yes.
It's also a little bit awkward on
I can
Terrace
hear him in
Land,
my head
since you
reacting to
see
taking that
these, but
damage.
also
Oh,
the only part of
fuck.
the fight that you don't have a huge damage
That's
amp.
what he'd say.
Usually teams are just like, yeah, whatever, we'll send him on pull because it's not reliable. We don't get to 10 stacks very quickly, but it does feel bad.
Well, one of the bigger reasons that you want to send it on pull too is that you have to wait
Ooh, make some
40
food.
seconds, 35 seconds before you're able to even get up to a 10 stack. And
Yeah.
so holding 2-minute CDs.
I just
for
gotta say,
45
I
seconds
hate
is,
this
like, really
shit.
bad.
I hate how tiebreaker is the thing, but like, what else can
They
there
drop a
be?
dark immediately off the
after
rip here,
dungeon
trying to
level
keep everybody
tiebreak?
topped up. Yips was dropping really low, but Ellesmere finally able to stabilize.
Is
it
there
a
even
little
something
bit.
better?
Everybody making sure that they're
Total
shoving the
deaths.
boss, holding tight inside
Total
that efflorescence to make
deaths?
sure that they're getting that verdancy healing.
I could see it.
They're getting the rescue out right before those lightning AoEs going off here on the Shadow Priest, and of course on the Augmentor as well. They also have this patrol, which in fact, all of the teams have skipped the patrol.
Rerunning
Or-
keys in the same level is just so.
So
boring.
definitely make sure
Or,
you have accent
least
as you're
represented
swinging out in
specs.
circles.
They're not really bad count. It's like the issue is that you can't.
Could you imagine walking back into a 21 and being like, we're gonna send it with an enhanced shaman because it'll give us the
I
win?
think that those mobs would be pulled. It's more just like you can't play that with another trash pack. You don't have enough interrupts. Ooh, Echo wiping in the 21.
That's okay, they've got time to start another key. We've got a couple minutes left in our day. See where they decide to go next. But I think it's really all about Ellesmere and feeling this Raging Tempest. Ellesmere's down.
Oh yeah, that's another one chat brings up. Attempts on the dungeon. So whoever was able to do the pull, or whoever was able to kill it in the least number of tries.
He does have 10
Okay, we have another death on Raging Tempest.
Oh, he doesn't have any hots out. Oh.
That's gonna reset his stacks. He's going into the intermission with no stacks.
So Yips is going to be able to maybe cover for Ellesmere here for a sec.
That is spooky.
From Smacked available as a emergency button, although I think they're going to want that for the lightning strike here momentarily.
Okay, we
Power
survived.
Eruption and Void Eruption comes out, and it looks like somehow, some way, Ellesmere has stabilized here
Okay.
from a very
We're top.
unenviable position. Incredible work here from Ellesmere, keeping his group alive despite being rezzed right at the start of an electrical storm. It looks
Okay.
like are going to be hanging on.
3 people reset their stacks. That's not great.
That's okay. Honestly, it's all right. We don't need
Including the
to
Shadow
right?
Priest,
As
which
long as
is
we can survive, we can
less
do
than
some
ideal.
here or there. They know that they have the timer in this dungeon. They
dude,
just got to avoid wiping.
I don't know if they do have the timer in this dungeon too. They were actually really close whenever they were in here previously. It's one of those things that they have to play.
This is it in 2 minutes. This is their last
If
attempt.
that works, they're going to have the timer. But of course, it is sketch. It is unbelievably sketchy.
I kind of feel like if I'm them,
Entering that bear form,
I maybe just hearth out and start again.
as they
Oh
try
man,
I hope.
the first half of the dungeon is so scary for them. I don't think they can do that.
Oh, that's the easy part of a 22 no good.
That's the part they've been wiping to the most, though.
Yeah, but still.
I think last hope is out of hope. I think they're gone.
You can see Goop in a lot of danger there. Does get topped up though.
Holy fuck.
Ellesmere just doing his best in that tree of life form. A bunch of those Grove Guardian treants
Just
out
eating
as
orbs
well.
at the last
Gets
second.
dropping pretty low as
He
well.
walked onto the boss, man. Dorky.
Yeah, but if nobody else soaks it.
Right afterwards, bear form coming out from Ellesmere, and does go
Zone out,
Oh,
starting new
okay,
key.
get outta
Zone
here,
out,
get outta
starting
here,
new
get
key.
outta
Zone
here.
out, starting new key. Zone out, starting new key. Zone out, zone out, zone out, zone out. Town portal.
he backpedals a tiny an inch
They might be past the timer. Don't they get a few minutes leeway?
cheat death has been used by
It's only 2:59 right now, so
It's broadcast ahead though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like
Broadcast is like
we're seeing.
it's like
Do
almost-
you can you ask them like, can we start another key?
You can ask in chat if you can start a new key. Yes.
when that exactly does
All right,
If
well,
they finish this boss, they're fucking cooked.
left on the Raging Tempest. Another Breath of Eon
yeah,
comes out from Goop here. Next set of lightning
yeah.
strikes comes out.
I mean, I think they're cooked no matter what.
They gotta restart now. Look at that. They just gotta restart now. They just gotta restart.
I think Goop goes down. Stand in the swirlies. Stand in the swirlies. Okay, smart team decision.
Good death. Good death. They can do another one for
It's
sure.
just now 5 o'clock. Theoretically, the teams should not be able to.
Wait,
we
hit-
will see here
we'll
with
see, we'll see.
admin
The
paying
admins
some
always let us know whether or not.
Yeah.
All right.
That's for them to say.
This is where the admins let us know, and then everyone who's not a fan of the team is like, they're not allowed.
Do get another
Check the timer.
Yeah, this is some fucking collusion.
on this 21 Azure Vault as well. They're looking to improve their time here to 32.
I do think, by the way, it's ironic. Could you maybe pass a note to production? In the last like 15 or whatever 20 minutes of the day, I feel like the clock to start last key should be ever present on the screen.
Keep this one going.
Yeah, I agree. I think it should always be something that's like maybe like in the middle of the 4 box. It could be there.
I think
Like,
you
I don't
should
necessarily need
also
to see it all
track.
day.
I would love to track their break time too.
Yeah. That's something else that should be there too.
And they are now final.
But especially at this point, in the last like 30 minutes of the day, this is like the central limitation of the tournament now is like how much time do you have left to do keys, and I feel like I should have access to this timer at all times.
All right, come on, Hope. You've got to one bang this 22 to make it to globals. Got to happen right now.
This is what they're good at, man. They did this in the season 2 TGP. Remember, they got that last second world record free to yoink second place. Anyone
Dude,
can do it.
THD is spamming wipe. Wipe, 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 wipe.
The fuck, bud?
He wants to save his friends from TGP practice. There's no worse fate.
No, I think he's calling out wipes, which is an alternate name for yips. That's what Fired Up calls yips sometimes.
With a 27-13.
Okay.
Would tie Hope with a 40-minute no
Hey, no, I just read the message now. He just said wipe a lot. You're right. Never mind.
Dratnos Guild team will need to gain a second in that Ruby. So, yeah, but 27-13 is the...
So a 26-30 would be probably safe-ish?
Yeah, 26-30 would mean that Hope would need to be around that 39-10 mark to then win, which, you know, 39-10 is definitely possible. in the
Apparently,
season.
Hope had 2 seconds remaining.
You're not super
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Before they
however much
started
time
this
they
run.
had left, like it had to have been very close.
but you might
Someone
be
just made that up.
close run from Hope,
It
depending
was
Are they
me, I
past the
made that up.
time? Yeah, but it'd be more interesting if they could start a new key. How much time should we say they had remaining? Just say 2 seconds.
to be able to improve their time by enough to win the time tiebreaker comfortably, and it's largely just going to come down.
Nah, the admins
to
have like
whether or not
they've been very on point with the timer. In week 1,
in this
This is
22.
when Perplex was not able to start a new key, I think they were 5 seconds over timer.
They failed after
didn't let him
raging
start a new
Tempest
round.
like 4 or 5 times the first run of the dungeon. Just to
Collusion.
build this up a little bit, the
They
first
hated
run
Perplexed.
I mean,
of this
True, they
dungeon
just
on
hate Perplexed, I
this
guess.
22
It's
key,
like a
they
big
made it to the last
Lebowski
boss,
meme.
They made it to the last trash pack, and they
You got
wiped
Walter
the
holding up his
dungeon.
pistol.
They almost
Your
one-shot
And he's
the
like,
dungeon, so they can do it. They are
am I the only one that gives a shit about the rules?
Yeah, we know that these teams have the ability to time these keys. It's just a question of can they do it.
If
on
Last
exact
Hope
run.
doesn't make it to
These
globals, it's
final
honestly the
runs
fault
today
of
is
Max.
an
As we
hour
saw in
now.
this week's
All
Potty
of these
C, he
still
disrupted the
in
practice for
position,
Dorky.
and
Okay,
could be first
explain to
or
me how
second.
that's our fault.
Miscount. Could be first or
He,
second.
during practice, was listening to the Potty C being recorded, and then we kept making fun of him,
That we are watching here.
and then he
No
unmuted to
more
talk to
room
us.
for error
That's
for
his
Hope.
fault.
They cannot afford to wipe again as they start off this dungeon. And boy, once they get to
That's that guy's
Tempest
fault.
area, it is going to
We'll let
be
him rally through.
a tense moment
That's,
for
not
Team Hope
ideal.
in the bottom left. That team, that area has now been the bane of their existence for the past hour. Will they be able to reverse the trend here and overcome that very, very nasty boss?
And two more things to clarify here as well. Some teams are re-attempting a key that they
Okay,
already
well,
done
we,
before.
I guess,
So
have
of course, with a
officially
tiebreaker,
Yes.
miscounting
reached the
is
point
not
where there
allowed
cannot
because
be
they
multiple
actually
22s
can
done,
save the most time in
which
in
is
case
surprising to
Echo
me. I really
loses
felt
the
like
tiebreaker.
we
Even
would
though
see at
miscount
least one team get
wins
two
the
22s.
tiebreaker in the current situation. But if Echo improves their time tiebreaker,
Maybe you
then
shouldn't have
miscount
such a
also
banger
has to prove
podcast that
their
he wants us to do.
sustainability
Dude, the
and
Potty C
consistency.
is banger, by the way. I'm
Everyone's
actually
still
so proud of our podcast. I think it
believe
fucking
whoever made
owns.
the decision for Affixes just put
It took a while to like really get going. It took like maybe 10 or 12 episodes, but it is fucking
By the way, it's not a
full
single bull string
steam.
key.
That's where they think they can be saving the most time. The only group that actually would be getting a point here in the actual scoreboard.
We've solved every problem the podcast needs to solve. What do you do when there's no WoW content? And
I'm not 100%
what's
sure on
the
this, but I
a
think
good
that's
mix of
Echo
WoW
really
content and
smart
other
for
stuff, and
redoing
we
this
just got it
because
fully
they're
figured out.
practicing for global finals.
We don't even have to
They're
prepare for
practicing
episodes
like
anymore.
what
We
our
literally
game
just rip it
finals
natty and it
looks
just
like
fucking
if we
works every
feel
time.
like we're
You can do that
He's
forever.
got the
capping
hunter's
all-
mark on
all
this
of our
bull. He's
dungeons.
gonna be
Okay, so we need to kind of
in
showcase
danger
like
here.
rerun.
It's fine. 100's mark's chill.
Well, they actually looks like they actually figured out the tech. That's kind of nice.
They're rerunning a key that they had a good time in.
Yeah, the shoots from the longbows actually work just like the missiles do from the invokers and with our academy. So even if you have the shoot, as long as the mobs are facing away from you, they don't shoot you.
Okay, rip Echo.
Max, to be clear, based on last week, both Echo and Miscount are ahead of Mandatory on points. That's not how it works.
You think we see Miscount, see Echo wipe, and just throw their hands up and port out?
That doesn't work for
Because
two
honestly,
reasons.
Even before then, I was thinking like, I feel like Miscount's probably
Number
far enough
one,
ahead that if
they
I
had
were them,
different
I'd be like,
affixes.
Let's just go.
Number two,
Get out of here.
this weekend had the benefit of seeing all the routes from last weekend, so their dungeons are just more efficient. Same thing will be true for the global finals.
A chance of winning a time tiebreaker against Hope. Hope, on the other hand, just needs to win this key. They need to time this key, or they are eliminated.
I do also want to clarify one more thing because I've seen people talk about it.
End of an era? I wouldn't say that yet, because Echo, this exact same
yeah,
thing
if I were them,
happened
I'd
last
absolutely
TGP.
Just
Last minute, aka
absolutely
missed
just
count,
quit.
beat Echo,
The only
or
reason
was
you were running this
looked
was
better
to
than
make sure
Echo
Echo
during the
couldn't
entire qualifier, but
snipe
I think
you on
Echo ended
time,
up winning.
And they can't. So
But then Echo
just
absolutely
Just
dumpstered
wipe
everyone
one
in the
bed.
TGP final. Like, it wasn't even close. So you wait till the final for sure.
Actually really low on mana too, but does manage to recover a little bit there. Yeah, they can recover from here, but that is definitely not ideal to not have a battle rush for another 4 minutes here.
Yeah, it's not that costly in terms of time, right, to lose your healer here, as long as nobody else dies. So they should still be okay. The last 20 that they started.
Still think it's. I think it's a really bad decision not to put a team's total timer next to their score at all times. I don't like not knowing what Hope's timer is compared
Max,
to
I like how
Dratnos, just because
non-biased
they
you
don't have the
become.
same score.
What? Bro, I am not biased. Mainly because everything I think is right and not biased. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know what the best way to display that would be.
And so
I mean, just add another column.
same amount of time for that, they were able to improve their dungeon run by
That's what happens when you're right about everything. Let's go. Love being right. Never wrong. Only right. One second, I got my food.
Top right, Hope needs to not wipe. If they wipe, it is over, and the entire day will pretty much conclude with a wipe from Hope. So they must stay steely-eyed You know, steely nerves, everything
What
must
does that
be
even
steel.
mean? What is steely eyed?
They've got to be made of steel.
What does that
They've
even
got to be constructed with
What is
different
Iron Man?
materials.
Like, what does that even mean, man?
Exactly. That's what they've got to have for this Noku 22. Ooh, cauterized proc by Cryptics at the very end of this Meladressa fight. Not great, but a 7-15 split is great news for Dratnos.
Completely off topic of the dungeons. How does this sound to you guys? Waffles and bacon with a maple glaze.
That's what they need for sure.
I feel like
sounds
the
good.
okay. Here's the thing. I have no issue with the food ingredients involved, but rather with the term glaze, which has taken on a connotation which I find unappetizing.
Okay.
It's actually kind of real.
I had that for breakfast. One of my aunts is an incredible chef. She runs a catering company. She's like an incredible cook, and we woke up one morning and she just made that, and it was holy shit. It was incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds really good, but I think maybe we say something besides glaze.
Yeah, that we should consult the cooking community about this. We need a new word.
Yep. They got to retire it, and we got to go, you know, go next.
Was it the bacon that was glazed, or was it like everything that was glazed?
I mean, this is the
Everything.
final run. They do have
Everything,
0 deaths.
okay.
They have 1 battle res in.
It wasn't a lot of food
but if
either,
they have, you know,
but it was pretty good.
multiple deaths, 2, 3 deaths. Then the timer on this dungeon.
Not
might
very
be
fatty,
something
ton of
that's
carbs is what I
capable,
want.
Because this timer is actually pretty tight. There is maybe a little bit of leeway timer-wise to have some deaths on bosses where you just like ship your battle res, but if anybody has to fly back, that's like a major time loss. It's kind of like Throne of the Tides from last season, where there was a decent amount of like built-in time, but if you ever had to run back, it was always catastrophic.
Blazebound Destroyer number 1 does go down for Dratnos Guild Team. Forgy caught on some terrain, but does escape before the explosion. Always an embarrassing way to die if you ever caught in that circle.
Their first boss split's fast, by the way. 7 minutes, 15
Do you guys want to
seconds.
bet
Yeah.
if Hope times is
they should
cheap?
be able to put up a 26 something. I think with
What
first
what's
boss
the what are the
assuming they have
stakes?
no more
What's the
mistakes.
wager?
Obviously, that is a major assumption to be making because this dungeon is very hard.
I
Especially on Tyrant.
didn't think about that.
Is going to be a vitally important boss for them to be able to one-shot. Meanwhile, Hope up in the top right, working their way through the trash section.
I made a bet with my stream chat yesterday about when Echo was in 21 halls and they got to 3rd boss, and I bet them that if Echo wiped on 3rd boss, I would get Echo tattooed on my ass. And somebody asked what that would look like,
It's more
and
than
I
just
said
a
I would get the
progressive
letters
17 minutes or 18
ECH
minutes into this dungeon.
tattooed
You'd rather press
on my
it
left
at,
butt cheek.
13.
Oh, and you, wow.
Yeah, exactly. You want to repress it like 23 on like a double pull in the
That's good.
in the Tyrion Maruk area.
That
Also,
is
there's,
fucking
like, no point in pressing
disgusting.
it necessarily on the boss. So yeah, that's kind of one of those reasons that you're just like really looking forward towards that lust as opposed to, oh, what's the most efficient lust here? Because like you're saying, I don't think that it's like you would much rather have it on Raging Tempest, but you have.
Did
to
they wipe?
Moving it towards
No,
the Valakar
no,
combat.
fuck no, they slayed it.
Dratnos Guild team killing off now their second Blazebound
Alex Zaley would ever
Destroyer.
let them die on that boss.
Dodging the burnout, getting ready to head towards the opposite side of the ring. 11 minutes in the dungeon, they are making good time here. And again, if they can time this key in the 26-minute range, they will be slamming the door on Hope because Hope are.
Dude, I found out there's some degenerate gambling sites that let you gamble on WoW.
Oh, that was from the thing from the jump in MDI. There were odds on the very first MDI before that was like even a thing. I don't even know who the fuck made odds on it. But I remember in the second Legion MDI that we did, Echo or whatever, I think they were. Let's see, what would they have been back then?
It was Method EU.
They were, I guess they were Method EU.
Yeah.
And
Windows?
they were odds on favorites to
This is-
win.
This is like a perfect lineup for them. You have that 11 minutes coming around the Shadow.
Then they
Priest.
didn't make globals. Little.
The big bust for the mage is available. The Breath of Beyond is available.
Remember they lost in
Instead
the
of just
first
kinda
round, and then in the
finishing
lower
off the
bracket,
Storm
Gingy
Speaker,
had like
finishing off the
connection
Storm Caller,
issues in
and
the
then
Eye of
then you
Shara.
have that waterfall.
No, that was their first round.
Some of the,
He
Oh,
had
was
those
that the
issues in
first round?
shield
And then they got knocked out in the dark card where
Oh, yeah.
they had the snapping with the bears with whatever Shell's Angels. That was it.
Didn't they have like at least 100 to 1 odds on them? Also,
Yeah, I don't remember what the odds were, but it was like definitely Method EU favored to win the tournament.
Someone made out like a bandit.
To the next pack, so they're just walking as soon as they can, as soon as the casters are dead. And there we go, Bloodlust and all offensive cooldowns are being popped for this waterfall pool.
Can you do prop bets though? That's the thing.
So miscount guaranteed wins, right? No matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're just trying to flex on people now.
I think they just want to get a faster BRH than Echo.
Interrupt on your healer is very, very nice here, particularly for like pulls like this. Now you do have like shortened.
And then Dratnos guild
kick is 15
team.
seconds, and
If
then
Dratnos guild team
interrupt things, so those are nice. But we've
I
gets
think they're
a
mainly hoping that Hope depletes.
well, no, I think if Hope times it, I think they can win on time by getting a faster Ruby. If Dratnos guild team like has a clean Ruby, they will win no matter what Hope does.
That's a TGP strat. Please go do that.
I mean, I guess it depends how fast Hope's.
The other 4 keys, Hope has a 14-second advantage in. That's not counting the Ruby or the knockout. So, like, dude, remember Dratnos guild team? They had a full wipe in their 20 on Friday. So they lost like a full minute and a half. They have a lot of time they can make up in this key.
They head into the final totem pull, which they need to spawn the Raging Tempest.
Max, the Terrace Land subreddit is arguing about you. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I'll look at that after this. What is there to argue about?
I was here. I have hope.
I'm not. The only thing I could imagine someone arguing about me in that game is if they were implying something that I said was wrong. But I firmly don't believe anything I say about that game, and I constantly tell no one to copy my build because I don't know what I'm talking about.
It was 1843.
Okay, so they should be on pace for that here.
Yeah, I think a 4.5 minute Kokia Blaze. So honestly, that's probably that's pretty.
Dude is a mega whale. That's true. I am a mega whale in that game.
Would be okay, right? Because they on their last one, they lost a lot of time afterwards, right?
2 minutes. They lost 2 minutes to a wipe. I'm pretty sure. Like it was an insanely bad wipe.
Okay. So having an equal split on the Kokia will be okay.
Here it comes. Hope getting ready to pull into the Raging Tempest. Dorky looking to group up. Sigil of Misery, those little mobs. Nope, never mind. They're just going to be... Oh, yeah, okay. We still got one of them over there. Misery.
They're referring to you exclusively as Shark Shoes, though? Oh, that's pretty funny.
Do that, as he does have trash under the boss now. There's that Breath of Eons, and this is it for Hope. They have to win against this Raging Tempest.
This fight's really challenging, especially at this Keystone level, because you can die to those lightning strikes. Particularly like the Shadow Priest and the Aug Evoker are really susceptible to dying, so that you're gonna have to rotate things such as your Ward of Faceless Ire.
DGT needs 20. Guys, do not.
Always available for those lightning strikes or get like rescue.
Do not shorten Dratnos guild team name. Say their whole name. Say their whole name. Respect them.
Running around trying to soak up all the orbs, but every single time he soaks up an orb, he loses his mental fortitude overshielding on his character, and so whenever he loses that mental fortitude overshielding, then he's susceptible to getting one-shot 100 to 0 by that lightning strike. Ooh, he actually gets Iron Bark during this intermission.
Yeah, that's nice. The Iron Bark is going to last through until this lightning strike as well, I think. Nope, never mind. There's a...
He got rescued.
Yeah, rescue shield. Going to keep him up through that. And it looks like they've gotten through that first electrical storm, which is one of the more dangerous ones. But yeah, like you said, you have to soak all these orbs. But each time you do take a little hit of damage that'll chew through your shields, or maybe means so you're not topped when the damage hits you. And if you're not topped, a lot of this stuff is going to kill you. Yip's going to use that flash heal for a little bit of DR.
Warded.
Ward of Faceless Ire as well, as they move out of these swirlies.
Running Ward?
Battle res is available for Hope as well.
I could definitely see on the 22 just like needing Ward for third boss.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was open. I didn't see if it was him that warded himself or if someone else warded him.
Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of weird if Shadow Priest ran Ward. Like, I think every other member of the team should run Ward before Shadow Priest runs it.
Goop firing off an Emerald Blossom as well to help keep himself and Yips alive. Looks like they're playing close to each other as well, so those rescues.
But maybe everybody needs it.
Oh no, he's just running double passive, so someone else warded him there just to make safe. That's a smart heads up play.
Because Goop has to press something every single time for each and every single one of the lightning strikes. It is very scary as an evoker in this fight.
All right, the final ad does get killed off there, so Smacked is now out of free shield spell steals.
This timer's looking a lot better for them.
How can
for
Max
sure.
be Bing chilling right now?
Zero
Hope is
deaths.
fighting for their lives. I don't really care about the outcome that
For
much.
like an 18-30
Like,
kill.
if they go through, that's good. But if they get knocked out, that's also good because I know all of them will be happy to no longer be doing this. So it's a fucking win-win.
Do we know
How can you not
what
root for your
Dratnos
team?
splits were in
I'm
their
just
first
rooting
one?
for them to be happy.
In their first 20 Ruby life
wasted.
pools.
Feels like
Yeah.
we could've delayed that a little bit.
720 first boss, 1843 second boss. But you have to remember, they wiped on the skip after the second boss.
Okay.
So they lost literally like
Yeah,
an entire
okay.
minute and a half. They had to wait for Timber Maw to run back.
I feel like they're going to be slower on the second boss than...
Hope is pretty much liquid. Nah, I'll never look at an MDI team or TGP
Wait, what
team
did you say
as
the
liquid
split was?
unless we're putting our all into it.
1843. I think they're going to be
Oh,
faster.
yeah, okay. I was thinking 1820 something. Yeah, okay, never mind.
They have to just kill the one more ad and then they're chilling.
A little bit of danger now for them. You can see they're starting to run dry on CDs. There is still a mass barrier available for this lightning strike, or for future damage if they need it. The rescue shield once again will protect both Yips and Goop.
Dude, if Hope can get this 22 knockout down and win it at the last second, like again, in overtime, I don't know, Dorky might just be goated.
Max, have you noticed with your whaling,
Get
you
in third
progressively
place,
increasing your power over free-to-play players? The power difference initially from whaling was huge when you could get your aptitudes right away,
Can they get the skip?
and you could get like your enchants and stuff. But now it's almost nothing. Like current
Wait,
gear,
so
whaling
Timber
gives
was
you
the one that
nothing
failed it last
over
time?
not.
No,
Even emblems
they
just
had,
don't
like, a full
matter.
wipe.
Almost our entire
I
guild
won't
is
do
free to
that.
play, and they have the same gear as me, same aptitudes, mostly same aptitudes.
It might have been like a toxic.
And
pod
they've
proccing
just
or
gotten their
something
enchants
that
now.
caused people to get out of, get in.
It's probably like a 2% power difference, maybe.
Mana is full on elsewhere, so they're
Mana
Good,
going up
though.
even.
Good.
if they have enough defenses available for that blast AoE that's coming through in just a moment. Sapphire is getting popped, and everyone is coming in to stand in the F-flow. All of the last couple of defensive save available being used. Yes, the Raging Tempest does drop to 2%. And
This Raging
this
Tempest
might
split for
be
Hope
it. This
isn't
might
the
be the trap where
best,
they
but
go
like
to
it's
the boss
serviceable.
down. That was scary.
Oh my god. They just like they almost donated four kills to the Raging Tempest there.
All right, so Hope will advance to the Tira and Maruk area. In the meantime, it is Dratnos Guild team looking to get a 27-minute or better Ruby life pools to put some.
Well, they're on pace for a really fast Ruby, aren't they?
To Team Hope.
All right,
I'm feeling
so
a 26-minute run here. I think
DGT
that's
should
the
have
time
2
anyway.
battle
That
reses.
would be phenomenal. That would be
Yeah.
They
really
will not have
tough.
lust
Like a 38-30 in this
until...
node, which, I mean, Hope's run is also looking perfect. 0 deaths.
I mean, they'll get it on boss at some point, but
Fast in this run.
it's going to be like super late, I feel like. I guess just tick down to 4, so...
Yeah, they're working on that mini boss already.
I
Going well. They've avoided the wipe that caused
Maybe they have
the,
that for intermission?
time loss in their previous 20. So this is going to come right down to the
let's
wire
see.
here. The first piece of information we're going to
Because
get
it just ticked
is
down to
the
4
Dratnos
minutes.
team timer.
Yeah, it'll come
But
up
that-
with
Is
at some
going to
point for sure.
inform us
Yeah,
what
but
timer
if you
Hope
don't get it
needs to
right on the
beat.
intermission, I feel like
That's great.
If they need a really good time,
the value of that lust diminishes significantly.
Dude,
Yeah.
didn't TGP used to be just 5 hours?
It's always been like this.
It's
5
been
hours with
it's been
overtime.
from
Box Hope out of being able to even make it.
fuck.
I think that even with a 26-minute run, that
It's
doesn't
5 hours right now.
eliminate Hope.
Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
I was thinking about when I woke up.
In that no good. It's definitely far too early to tell what Hope's ceiling is.
Implying you woke up at any point before TGP started.
It's gonna be
I did.
very
I
brief.
did.
This
I woke
is
up at 9 a.m.,
down to the wire. There are 9
which is an hour
minutes
before
in the
this
timer,
starts.
but there are only 6 minutes
I've been
left.
waking up and I kind of have this crazy hack. So for the longest time, my like room has a big window in it that lets outside like light come in, and I usually have that shut so I can sleep longer. But I'm
There's
waking
no-
up a little bit
hold on.
early, and now I go to
There's
bed.
no fucking way you just described your window as a thing that lets outside light come in.
Why is Dratnos Guild team?
Okay, well it's like right where the sun comes up in the morning, so it like beams into my fucking room, right? I don't know why you put it like that, but
I don't know why you put it.
And I have a big like French door leading into my backyard from my bedroom, and so like there's that, and then the window. So like I used to have both of those blacked out, but now I just leave them open, and I naturally wake up to like the light in there, and it kind of goes fucking hard. It's really nice actually. I used to live in darkness.
So the second tiebreaker that we're looking at is the time overall. So we
No
are
comment.
all of the timers together, and whichever team has less time spent within those highest dungeons that they have time are going to be the winners. And not just the team.
Gamer discovers sunlight.
Okay, I know this sounds bad.
This one hack to waking up.
This sounds bad, guys. But it is good.
Yeah, they've already got that last boss started as well. They are going to have Lust coming up as well. I mean, this run is looking very, very fast for Dratnos Guild Team. If you're a fan
Okay, so DGT, barring a wipe, easily times this. And what was their old timer in here?
28-27.
Yeah, like they will definitely improve the timer significantly.
I feel like if they don't wipe, they actually box out Hope. I think Hope is cooked.
The important time is Hope's 26:58.
We're basically waiting for tier
Well, I mean that they don't have to beat that though, do they? To win on
They don't
time?
have to, but like every extra second they are faster than that is how much faster Hope has to be in this knockhood if they even time it.
Oh, okay. So someone said they would need to get a 26-4 to box them out. I mean, they're on pace for that for sure, right?
Oh, yeah, this is stupidly fast.
Yeah, they're.
Where did Karaka? Okay. Oh, I thought Karaka just despawned. Holy shit. Okay.
They're gonna. I don't think they're gonna have Lust on the intermission though, which makes this a little sketchy.
They're playing for glory.
Well, wait, no, because if Hope doesn't wipe, they could definitely have a faster run than DGT did, because DGT had didn't they time by 2 seconds?
Yeah, their timer was really bad.
And Echo did it way faster. Okay, so maybe there is still hope. Oh, that's their name. Oh my god. Dude, now I'm saying DGT because all these dumbass people in my chat are saying it, and I'm not respecting Dratnos Guild Team by saying their full name.
Dude, they just hard delayed the boss push.
Yeah. This is cowardly, but I respect it.
I mean, this boss is gonna die in like a minute now with this push.
Do you think they split push? No, they don't. Okay.
No. They're still gonna play it safe.
Take that dragon out and stop the danger on this fight, although they also want to be doing effective cleave damage to Urquhart as well. Remember, 2710 is their timer to beat, so that they can start putting time pressure on Hope. They are making such quick work of this fight, though. Kairaka already at 23% health here as Lust is still rolling. Another Void Torrent in that Void form for Forgy.
Oh, they're fucking smoking this boss. This is good.
600k DPS mark. Forgy has decided now is finally time for him to start doing damage, and
This can be what, like a low 26, I think.
Why are you flipping him?
Leave that slander from Dratnos here towards his own guild team.
Yeah, high 25, low 26.
It's already 4%, and this is gonna be such a blazing.
Is this a 25-30?
Guild team. This is gonna
well,
be
there's still 30% on
Urquhart.
Oh, okay, we got a ward. Never mind.
So they have to stay good on damage. I mean, they have to send this boss home as fast as they can, but they have very little DPS CDs. So
All right, 2 battle reses. Yeah, this is even gonna be sub 26.
So we'll need to see how fast Hope would have to go faster than their no could. I mean, they had a 39.58. It looks like if a 0 death no could 22 is like 38 flat, so they could cut off like 2 minutes. But you're also just assuming they're gonna even time it at all. It seems like the really hard point in this dungeon is the pull right before the last boss, right? That's where everyone wiped.
Brackenhide Hollow. Dude, look at that time tiebreaker. Having 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
25.58 here? Is that right?
An absolute dominant
A little longer?
Hope's time?
Yeah, 29.59, 26.
26 flat? Okay, so Hope needs...
They're gonna have to blitz this no good.
A 38.59.
That's not...
Okay, they're
that's,
not gonna have to blitz.
They're not gonna have to blitz no could. They literally need to time no could.
28.49. But still, I mean, that's doable.
That's very doable, yeah. I mean, if they just keep this up, if they have a 0 death no good 22, they will beat them. I mean, both Echo and Miscount both did it in the time that they need, right?
Yes, but Hope has been slower than them in every dungeon.
That's bad. That's not good.
I mean,
Can
yeah,
we-
like, well, Echo did it. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Sure.
right now,
Sure,
can
missed out,
any
yeah.
super genius go to missed count and Echo's runs and tell us what their boss splits were?
The fastest run we've seen on a 22.
For Echo's boss splits?
Yep,
Not good.
Echo's boss splits in their run for Noka 22.
741, 1742, 3015, 3833.
So they're already a minute behind Echo's split.
That's
Echo pulls less trash in the first half of the dungeon though. 5% less trash.
Yeah, but their second split, like Raging Tempest. I
so
feel
they
like-
still pull less. They pull it later.
They're still 5% below whenever Tempest comes out, so it's kind of hard to compare. The better comparison would be Missed Count, who has
I love that you have the ish.
essentially the same splits, like 30 seconds slower. So 3108 for Missed Count on the Tira and Maruk kill. Hope we're not going to be close to that, I don't think.
3108. So they got what? 5 minutes to
That's doable, right?
finish this trash and then kill boss.
I mean, you kind of do because if you're playing as safe as possible, if you think the only thing you have to do is time, right?
Or 4 minutes, I guess. No, they can't.
Will not be good. Like you have to.
They
know
can't.
what
They
you're
won't.
doing.
I don't think be super far behind.
I think you should just play your game plan almost regardless, right?
Yeah,
Eh,
we need to know, like, oh,
it'll
we
be
can't do
close.
trash on- we have to do trash on the boss because
On
we
the
can't do
22,
39:30 or something.
it'll be over 4
those
minutes,
sorts of
but maybe
decisions
not way
certainly
over
are
4
relevant
minutes.
to them, but it's not really going to matter from here. And mostly it'll matter once they get into the Tira and Maruk area because certainly either way the play is the same on Tira and Maruk, which is do as much dam as humanly possible. And this is a squad that has shown themselves capable of doing exactly that. Smacked and Yips.
And they do have
two
all of their battle
incredibly
reses.
powerful damage dealers here for Team Hope. They are doing their absolute best to reclaim that number 3 spot from Dratnos Guild team. 88% on these two bosses. They won't be able to afford sending the Bloodlust here. In fact, I think they can only afford to send one more set of 2-minute cooldowns on this fight as well when they come available because they'll need them for that lust in the last area. So the timer we're looking to have coming out of this boss, if we're trying to beat a 38:46, is probably like a 32-minute Tira and Maruk.
I'm thinking lower. I'm thinking like 31 something.
Okay, well, somewhere in that range. Is
So
where
true,
it's,
Tobo. So
it's-
true.
It's something like that. We'll have to see what it actually is. As they are making some pretty good time on this boss. It is fortified rather than tyrannical, so the boss doesn't take too long. But you can see those health bars on everybody getting absolutely demolished by each of these quick shots.
This fight is actually very dangerous.
Oh,
So
dude,
I
this
talked
is the
about Blast
spooky.
Trash area being a bit
It's
of a lull in
volcanic.
action. This
Noku.
this boss
And
continues
I have
to
died
rise
on
as
Tira
good.
Maruk
You see
before
he has
because
that
I
Iron Bar
wasn't
back
paying
on right
attention to
now.
a volcanic that
He's also
spawned
gonna be
underneath
able
me
to
right
get
before
that
Gale
scale
Arrow went
zone
off.
from that
And I
augmentation
had,
ability to give himself a little bit more
you know,
armor.
like a
If you
certain
haven't done
amount
that
of
on the
defensive
fight, there's a chance
committed
that
to
either
living
you
the
just get
arrow,
double
but not
shot
to
with
living the
Stab
arrow
or
and
Yips
eating a
receiving double
volcanic,
shot
and then I
and
just take the
die.
volcanic and die.
And there's not really much recourse you can do if that happens.
Yeah, we do have confirmation. It is 38:46 is the timer to beat here for Hope. So they have less than 10 minutes remaining to achieve that and win that time tiebreaker. As Tira
Yeah, I don't know. This boss is taking longer than I thought it would.
It's a long boss, man. It's a long
Yeah,
boss.
like I thought this was gonna be like a 4-minute and change fight, but they're on pace for like a 5+ minute boss.
This is going to
Echo did it faster. Echo were able to do it under that timer, but Hope.
What did Echo have?
Now,
on
to
this
give you
version?
an
Yeah,
example
what was the timer on this boss?
of other splits,
23:05.
so
23?
33:05.
Dratnos Guild team split on this boss was like
Yeah,
33.
33:05. So
3302.
30:15.
So if you want to directly compare to that, in order for Hope to be on pace, they would need to finish this boss by like 31:45.
I mean, they're like they've been on this boss for 3 minutes and they've killed 55%. I feel like they're gonna end up closer to 33. I think they're gonna be closer to 33 than 32. It's gonna be like 32:30, I think.
That much slower. They play
See.
that trash pack to like 50% HP, and then they pull it into the boss.
Also, I'm checking the companion tool. It looks like Yips has 518 bracers on.
Which is what Hope are going to do. I mean,
Sure.
it's
Not
slower,
525
it's how
crafted
much slower is
bracers.
the question.
I had
Because
to
Hope are in the 32-minute range. I think it's
message a Shine because
faster
Zeddy was
than what
wearing
they
a
did
belt
last
with no
year, even if
socket
it's
on it
necessarily
last
XP,
group.
but Maybe it is. Bloodlust is a powerful buff.
I think we need a 31x. Like, I think that is the number that I'm looking for. Like, any 31 anything, even 59, I think it's probably within the possibility of being timed. Now, the boss is down to 28%. Hope is really
Such
just
a
trying to pump as
long
much damage.
29% still though. Like these last few percentage points on Tira and Maruk, we're not going to have any set of CDs for, right? We can't afford to press this Void Eruption, to press this Power Infusion. So it's going to just really take a long time to finish off this fight because we need those CDs for the Bloodlust pull onto Balakar Khan. Maybe you can press them right when they come up here. Maybe that's something you can do and just hold your lust on that pull for a little while.
No.
Just wondered why Tobo switched. Maybe he moved or whatever.
I think
Yeah,
the trash
Tobo made a life decision and decided he wanted to live in Kansas. He just moved to fucking Kansas, so he had to find a guild
They're also
local.
the only team that
local
pulls the trash
guild.
the way they do on Belakar Khan with the double trash pull with Lust. So it's actually really hard to compare. If they can pull it off, maybe that's enough.
Here goes the last 10% as Hope now have 8 minutes to stop the clock and qualify for global finals. Tira and Maruk still alive. And the situation is becoming ever more
What's the boss split?
No, Yips.
Yeah, Yips got shot in the head.
They would like it 31-45 here, but this is nowhere close.
Bro, if he doesn't take that, they're gonna start getting quick shotted in succession.
Yeah.
They had the Halandras line on top of his corpse. He had to cancel it and retake it.
Gotta fucking go for it. This next pull needs to go perfectly.
Few seconds, and they might not have had those seconds
Oh,
to give.
dude,
Another
32-30.
But he's
Fuck.
32-30 now.
Dude, you called it perfect, JV.
This is going to be right down.
Well, that required Yips to die, so I don't feel like it was
This is going to be absolutely so close. Now, chat,
I don't feel like it was the perfect prediction, but
I don't even think they're gonna time this.
surrounding Yips, which is
it sort of doesn't matter whether they're gonna time it. The question is, do they have enough? And at this point, I don't think they even if they time it, I don't think they have enough to
He just didn't craft it at max
overcome,
accident, probably.
because they have to
Probably
time it
used
in the next, what, 6 minutes?
aspect- He didn't use an aspect press or
Yeah.
something like that, right?
Basically?
Yeah, they've got like 5 minutes 40 once they get this pulled, and it's taking them forever to pull the trash on the boss too. Dude, every second here is fucking excruciating, man.
Oh, dude, and that's his zone of focus as well, which scales with item level.
Nah, I'm telling you, they didn't practice this, man.
That's so much.
Ever since he came in here and said, "Do you think they're going to time the 22 no code?" I knew it was over. I said it from then.
They do have Bloodlust available, but they don't actually pull into the boss right away. They're starting the trash pull here, and they do need to get
5 minutes 10 seconds from the time they pull boss. That's gonna be tough.
I mean, they are gonna lust him.
He's able to dodge out of the side of that upheaval, and you can see he's kind of playing between these left and right pulls so that he'll be able to dodge the other one as he keeps on moving away from all these abilities. Sigil of Misery is going to stop that thunder.
Why? What's the lore behind the name Goop Grippin?
Also, there is some volcano.
Dr. Disrespect.
This is bad.
Okay, Yips
That's
on
that's
lust.
a GG. That's a GG. That's GG. Yep.
I don't think they could afford to die here.
Nah, that's GG.
To have people losing their bloodlust.
Freedom.
As well. Goop gonna rescue Yips here. Yips
Smack dead. It's so Jover. This is as Jover as it could possibly be.
that are still alive. Are they still alive?
Quick, if you guys are thought, maybe you can start one last one.
There's two of them.
Charging people because Smacked is no longer up there, so they need to stop those war spears on their charges. One
Dude, they're gonna wipe.
spear, he gets cauterizing flame. Beautiful, beautiful cauterizing
This
flame.
is
Incredible gameplay from Goop there. Yeah, he's gonna get behind there. He's alive.
oh, incredible calls from Dratnos. Beautiful cauterizing flame. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Exquisite.
Nah, Dorky will be co-streaming next weekend, boys.
Mass barrier comes out from Smacked as well, but this upheaval is
GG.
All my raiders are free.
That quick takes out Yips and they don't have a battle res available. And I think that means they don't have the timer to complete this keystone. A heroic attempt.
That's it.
To
That's
save
it.
this
That's
Could have done it if they got that pull.
That's
but-
Popolino's.
They will be eliminated in 4th place here. We will not be seeing them in global finals. What a
Dude,
tragic
Miscount
way
fucking owned this weekend. Holy moly.
They did.
Absolutely
They were
incredible.
great.
You know what? They didn't give up hope, not to the last second, and you love to see it. Everybody in chat, give them a salute. We see you out there doing it.
Is
because that
the
was
Dratnos
so
Guild Team
close
logo
and so
a rat
fun.
playing with its
But
own
our
belly
group
button?
A championship
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Now,
It
here
is. It really is.
Echo in second, and of course, Dratnos Guild
Is there a
Team
reason for
coming
that?
in Here in third is Dratnos. Like, yeah. No, it was so exciting.
Wait,
to
who's
see,
Rook?
and
Is there a new
Rook had
caster?
incredibly well done.
She's
Really
been
looked like
filling
there
in
was
as a
moment
host
there
for
where
us
it was
whenever
gonna
Doa can't be
happen,
here. I
but
think she was
Dratnos
doing
Guild Team
the
really showed
variety
their
show.
stuff
Oh,
and
shit.
secured that
Let's
third
go.
place spot. Now,
Shout
this
out
was
Rook.
an amazing
W
game.
Rook.
We've got an Hearthjacks, and IA.
Yeah, you're telling me they have a rat playing with its own belly button, but we made a team name called Piccolos and Mailmen, and it's just a stick figure with a piccolo and an envelope, and they changed our name?
It wasn't even sticking the piccolo in his belly button.
Yeah.
Hearthjacks, I have a question for you. So I don't mean to cause drama amongst your team, but I'm going to cause drama amongst your team. AJ on Friday said that you can't play fire and are actually washed. Is that true?
Okay, well, gentlemen, I need to go get drunk by the pool.
That's a question for him, but
Sounds good.
no, I don't believe
So,
so.
well, what the fuck, Raul's back.
The spec
It
I
is.
think is better at this
man.
certain situation, and
Okay, well, GG's.
I mean,
Actually, I think I'm going to be traveling next weekend for like the first 2 days. But I think maybe I'm back Sunday, so maybe we can just pop in and enjoy last day.
Mage gameplay, honestly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really well
Globals are
done.
going to be
And
crazy.
yeah, there was a lot of debate about you know, whether or not
All right.
just
Well,
had forgotten.
it's been a
Fire
pleasure.
Mage,
I'll catch you guys
or-
later.
Oh, suddenly there was again. You were just absolutely nailing it. So well done on that. Really entertaining. I mean, Nagura, is there anything from the weekend that you wanted to ask these two about?
I wanted to ask about the 21 Ruby life pools that he just walked in and one-shot very early on. Is that something you were super confident in, or did you think you actually just got a really lucky run?
Okay, I don't really care about this. That's hype though. Dude, shout out Miss Timer or Miss Counter or whatever. They fucking blast. Shout out Kansas. Shout out my co-streamers. I'm probably gonna go hop in Discord with my boys. Alright. That was a good watch, gentlemen. See you later.
GG's.
Yep,
Peace.
GG's. See ya. Alright. That's fucking hype. That's extremely hype. I want to look at this Terrace Land Reddit post about me, apparently.
Patience.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo. Let's fucking go. Any Terrace Landers?
Being Terrace Landing.
Did apparently some of my chat said they made a post about you on the Terrace Land subreddit, so I'm about to see what the fuck is going on with this.
It's gotta be insane.
Yep.
Playing fucking Hermione Granger.
What are you doing, Dosu?
Guessing of the Geo variety. Where is this, Max?
Uh
Hydro, Ontario.
Oh shit.
Ontario has Hydro.
So it's in Ontario, it sounds like.
Or Quebec, could be Quebec. I'm going Quebec. Wait. I don't know. Going Ontario. Sudbury.
Wait, where? Chat, where is
Probably
this?
Nova
Where's this
Scotia.
post? First one? Guild recruitment. Quick showcase of why Duel needs CDR? This isn't even me. It's a class
Fake
that is
news.
parsing 30% higher than
Wait,
anything
now this
else.
person I'm playing against might be a
Even in
bait.
this meme, he's still
12.
right. Evidence? You're gonna show shark shoes parsing over everyone else? Dude is a mega whale with ultra rare special effects on his emblems. That's not
God
even
fucking
true.
What is this, man?
That's not even true.
Hungary? Hungarian? Polish? Who fucking knows?
That's just made up. That's all it was, though? That's nothing. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to make a Reddit account to respond to someone for the first time ever.
Croatian? Is it ever Croatian?
I don't know, Ron.
What is it? Terrace Land is like the hard drug you can't quit. I mean, what Terrace Land is giving to me as a drug is nothing different than what I get from WoW. What makes me obsessed with WoW is class gameplay and clearing raid content clearing really hard raid content when it comes out. And that's the only thing I like about this game are those two things. The rest of the game is dog shit. It's so bad. But when you play specifically for the raid content, and if you play specifically for the raid content and to play with your friends and for the gameplay, it's just it's an objectively great game. It's not a surprise that everyone in our guild who played this game is playing it all day, every day, and looking forward to new bosses coming out and stuff. It's not like random. It's because it's really good at that. It's just, if you don't have that, if you don't like really hard raid content, if you don't really care about class design or gameplay, or if you don't have anyone to play with, or like, then that won't apply to you. But I mean, oh my god, if you have a 10-man of people that you could commit to play this game, never pay a single dollar, and you love WoW rating, this game will fucking blow your mind until The War Within comes out. It's so good. I still think most Terrace Land hype is giga fake, like Marvel Rivals. What? I don't think Terrace Land's very hype. Almost no one's playing this game. Do you think what I just said to you is fake and not true? Maybe. I would watch us do one of these raid bosses and see if you feel that way. What is it? Some people were overhyping it like crazy a while back. No, I don't think the rest of the game's good at all. Anyways, I'm going to do some dailies. Doing some dailies in Terrace Land. All right, let's triple the directory of Terrace Land's viewership by swapping my category. Let's go. Is it easy to gear? Yeah, you level to max level in 4 hours, and I think with the catch-up system, you can get fully caught up in like a week. I think another thing about Terrace Land is kind of hard to watch because it just looks like a dog shit ass mobile game. Actually, the rating is pretty easy to watch. Here, like, watch our World First Gemini if you guys have never watched this game before. Here, let me go to my VODs. I think this is when we killed it. Yeah, here, let me let you watch the kill pull of this boss. And I'll kind of explain it to you as well. This boss took us 10 hours to kill. I feel like you can kind of understand what's happening, right? There's like, you can see the AoE circle. You can see the group stack thing that we're sacrificing. You can see the damage meters. You can see the gameplay. Like, is this confused? It's probably not confusing to watch, right? So basically how this boss works is it's like a mixture between like the concept of Halandris. So there's 2 Halandris bombs on this fight for 10 people. And it works pretty much exactly like a Halandris bomb. If it gets hit by any mechanics, you instantly wipe, and it has a stacking dot on you. So there's that, and then I guess the only other thematic fight would be Stone Legion generals. Like, you're fighting 2 bosses, they're each druids, and when you get them to a certain health percentage, they turn into an animal, and they do like their animal phase. So it depends on when you push them, so you can do this fight a lot of different ways. And then when you get them both to 15% to 0, it is you're fighting both of them in their druid phase until it dies. That's how the boss works. So that's just like what you're watching. Okay, you blow up that rock. If you miss a kick on that other boss, he actually blows up all of these rocks. You need to use the rocks to see, or to like dodge this next mechanic, but for this you have to dodge the animals. He's gonna do this like air knockback thing, but you can hit him from behind here. Hit him from the back. Ooh, super dangerous there. I'm double dotting. This is a good double dot fight for my class, at least back then. This spec I'm playing right now is outdated. The other spec of this class is like 10 times better than this. Okay, so now we got this boss out of his animal phase, so now we're going to go do the other guy who's a wolf. And he just does, like, wolf stuff. And then you get them both at the end, and you have to kill them at the same time. But I don't know, if you, like, didn't even play this game, yet you're familiar with MMOs, I feel like you can watch this, especially WoW. It's very WoW-like. I feel like you could watch this and get what you're seeing. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys see that, by the way? You guys see this shark shoe save right here? Guys, you see this Halander's bomb in the frontal? I go over to check this thing's health. I realize it's Halander's bomb time. I see a frontal in front of the boss. I pick up the Halander's bomb right now and get it out of the frontal. Holy fuck. So yeah, then we kill this boss right after this. What is it? Maybe it's because y'all are good at the game, but it seems super easy. It took 10 of us who all kill MMO raid bosses for a living. This is what all of us do as a job in our life. And it took us close to 10 hours of progression to kill this fight. That being said, we saw the enrage in the first hour and a half, and then it took us 7.5 hours to farm just how to do enough damage in the enrage. But that's progression. You know? Yeah. So that's like that. So that version of the raid doesn't give you any power. So you don't need to do that boss you just saw, the really hard bosses. That's like basically in this game, the hardest difficulty is purely for like achievement. And then there's like speed runs in game for that achievement that gives you special mounts and stuff. You get all your stuff doing easier content. Do you think WoW should do that for Mythic? No, probably not. Yo, is there a leaderboard ending today?
Nope.
When does the spider leaderboard end?
Tuesday.
Wait, that's crazy. Is like are not Archdruid or anything? Wait, hasn't there all? Why is there like a delay?
Archdruid ended like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know, but like, wasn't it always like? It's like
the day after.
It's
the
like
new release, I think.
it's like progression bot. Oh, it's day after.
Yeah, for sure. So the previous one ends the day after the next one ends.
Are we doing the same start time tomorrow? With like getting geared, doing the like making sure you do your arcane realms. I guess there's gonna not be as much gear anymore, right?
There's no arcane realms.
We just need to do achievements because the battle pass, like a lot of people are close to the tier 2 colourfuls on battle pass. We need to do achievements for Spider Queen and.
Oh, we can do that tonight if people are around.
Yeah, we were trying to do
That's
that
the
last
problem.
night.
No one's around.
Umi goes to bed at 10 a.m. so he's like never on until we're going to bed.
Oh, you can easily just get another tank though.
For Spider.
Guys, everyone's watching Copa America finals for sure.
Shut up, Ron.
I'm watching it.
And also,
Yep.
Fud always does Lost Ark at night as well.
Yeah, that's weird.
The guy's
A
lost.
nightly gamer.
That is weird for sure. By the way, speaking of realm, does anyone need one of those on a guy?
Yeah, I could do 5.
Oh Jesus, we will not be doing 5.
This will be like number 10 of the day, I think.
Yeah, we've been on a fucking roll today.
Why does it look like a mobile game? It is a mobile game. Like, all of the non-hard content is mobile, but I don't see that as a downside, personally. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If all of the dog shit ass, easy, repetitive, monotonous content that existed in WoW, like professions in the auction house and world quests and dailies and leveling, all of that shit. If you could do that on WoW on your phone, that would just be great.
Look, I'm playing.
I find it
Geo
hard to
for the
believe
next
that anyone
hour,
would be
stay
against
hot.
that. That just sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably good.
So,
good strategy.
I don't see that as a
ripping
negative to
games
this
back
game
to back.
personally.
There's this certain tech I cannot possibly memorize. My brain is just incapable of storing that information, I think.
Yep.
So sometimes it's all about vibes, and it never will not be.
No, the worst is when you have seen a location before and you just can't remember where it was.
Yeah.
That is a brutal feeling.
Get away from teammates.
Losing 4K points in round 2 also kind of feels bad.
Makes the later win feel better. Go stream it up.
Where is this? Is this like... Wait, St. John's. I know where St. John's is. Wait, this is St. John.
St. John's is on Newfoundland.
Yeah, but this is St. This is
Like
St.
St.
John's.
John's is a street.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I
St.
feel like
John's
this
is on
a street.
Newfoundland.
Yeah, but does this look like
You're looking
Newfoundland
at
to you?
Brunswick. I don't know. It could be.
I feel like this is a street name. I don't know.
Here we
I see
go.
like St. John's in the thing, you know?
Why do all
Or it's
mobile
probably
games
just, like,
look
not,
similar?
'cause it doesn't really
I'm
look
sure it's
like
something
that.
to
This
do
looks like-
with like mobile game limitations, right? Like the reason that it's always the same graphic style for mobile is because that's the graphic style that makes your phones overheat less. It's like easier performance. Probably also visibility and clarity on a small screen. Oh, I could see that. Dude, why is this not progressing? Oh, there we go, 10%. It's because they all use the same engine. Okay.
Danny the fucking Peach.
Are you guys on your invasion or your Arcane Realm guys?
Yeah, what?
That's UAE flag, right? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what your all's alts are. Just request off me. I'm typing in guild.
Kingfly 3.
All right, Kingfly 3 got you.
I know Qatar is.
Who else is playing? Dazer?
Yep.
Wazer?
I'm on Wazer.
Oh, I invited you to be friends because I hit the wrong thing. That's
Nice.
good.
+1.
Now I can ask you about rogue things.
No, that is not what that means. Dude, the Reddit thread was funny. Someone was like, dude, like, this class is so broken or whatever. And someone was like, are you talking about shark shoes? That guy only does damage because he's a giga whale and he has 30% more gear than everyone else.
True.
Amen.
So true.
Fucking
That's
giga
true.
whale.
Yep, stay poor.
He said I had special aptitudes that you can't get otherwise. My aptitudes are green. Let's go.
Dude, no way Jebediah is fucking in here AFKing. You rat.
AFK Battleground.
Whoops.
You
Oh,
fucking rat.
I accidentally tabbed out. That's my mistake.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where's Jebediah at?
He's more in the
Battleground.
Indian boss.
Oh,
Tempest is
I've seen
10
Jebediah's
each.
PvP rank. He's in the fucking weeds, dude. I guess I'll queue up.
These guys are.
Yeah, it's not like you could really do much as a private in here anyways.
Is this ever Macau?
You might as well be AFK if you're a private. There's probably
yeah,
no
this is
difference.
I think it's Taiwan. South.
This is a
South,
fucking
south, very
machine.
south.
Sleep team.
Sleep team, I'm in.
I don't even know what achievement I can get with a sleep team like this.
Why is Boomy awake?
Damn, even further south, motherfucker.
Is Boomy awake?
He typed.
Oh my god.
Never
doubted it.
I'll be there no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Ukraine or Russia.
Line 3 Silverlit.
Could be
AFK
BG.
Jack.
Definitely could be BG. It's winter coverage, so
It's not Russia, right? Or is that all white? No, that's Russia.
if it's like somewhere here. Plovdiv.
MFK.
Okay, well, thank God for that, I guess.
Check my mail.
Dude, I'm evolving in this game. I'm evolving.
Like chess.
I go fully on vibes. Well, chess,
Just
I'm
just
now
don't
hard
lose the
stuck.
same way twice. It's easy.
Chess, I've been hard stuck 1750 lead chess for like 2 years, so.
I feel like I've seen this in North Macedonia.
E Rift? No. Don't think this is an island. This looks like mainland, but it also just could be an island that I can't see water on. I don't know if these stone walls are indicative of anything.
Guys, this Dark
Probably
Invasion is
that they're
owning me.
man-made.
I should look at the barrier, I guess. I think Greece and
Don't worry,
Italy
Max,
have
you got
different,
this.
different
You
barriers.
can make it through.
Shorefront. Wait, is this like East Coast somewhere, right? Like New York, East Coast, but like not New York.
It'd be like Dallas.
It's like Atlantic City or something. It says shorefront, so what if it's like New
Shorefront,
Haven or
not
something?
storefront? No, it doesn't look like New Haven at all.
I mean, the water is this way to our south almost, so I'm guessing
More
it's
farther
like
from no, further east then.
further
Towards
east.
Providence. Yeah, it's where it's at. Yeah.
Fuck you, buddy.
Well, I knew it wasn't there though. Fucking that doesn't look like
Rockaway
Connecticut
Beach.
coast.
Yeah, I knew this looked famous. Like it did look significant. I feel like I'd seen that sort of area before.
Is anyone watching Presumed Innocent on Apple TV?
I heard it was
It's very
based
good.
in Chicago, but not shot here.
Oh.
Am I thinking of the right show?
It's fucking sick, dude.
I heard it was good.
What is this, like a miniseries, like one season?
You guys see Severance season 2 starts in fucking next year?
Is it next year?
Jesus.
Yeah, January.
January 17th, 2025.
Holy shit.
That's big.
Catch the gremlins up, KSB, if you need.
I'm busy slaying noobs in PvP.
Log in.
Is that what he's doing, Lip? Is he slaying noobs?
Get slain.
I like to imagine Jebediah, he's just walking in and Jebediahing instantly.
That is exactly what just happened.
Bro, if you're a
Saw it
private,
before his own eyes.
dude, if you're a private in the battleground and you're like it's like a dragon lord, I think they can one shot you.
I just killed 3 people.
I help.
And
Like-
then just fucking there and just dead as
Like, bro, Lip, I think if you're like a dragon lord barb, I think you can earthquake and one shot privates.
Oh, you can do that like.
Yo, Scott, where in the UK is this? Is this like this is south,
By the
right?
sea.
I would say
Yes.
south, yeah.
It's definitely south.
Portsmouth.
Yeah. Plymouth, Portsmouth, Bournemouth, Portsmouth. This looks maybe even like further. I don't know. We got fucking
Yeah.
jack ship this way. There's like a little sort of stub there.
You think this game is kill the raid tomorrow and quit?
I feel like it's-
Actually, for a lot of people that
Yes,
might
keep
make
sending
sense.
me private, yes.
Because like
down very
tomorrow
for
is
Bro,
when
what do
you
think's better,
see
Blue, Thunder Eye?
tomorrow is when you see the new raid content, right? You see the last bit of raid for whatever this is, like season 0 in this game. Season 1 is gonna have 3 to 4 raids, and each of them have 4 to 5 bosses. So there's gonna be a ton of raid bosses. But after this, it's just epic. But when epic comes out, you get gear with 2 to 3 attributes. So like for example, you could get like crit dex cooldown on a piece, or like, I mean, it's fucking insane. Like your stats go up a lot. So that's when true whaling begins, because you're looking for, not only are you looking for good aptitudes, but you're also looking, like, the stats are way harder to get. You think Presumed Innocent is mid? Did you watch the last episode? Like the most recent one? I was kind of following along. Okay, so you know how like some TV shows aren't good enough to like watch with your full attention? But they're good enough maybe to like watch while you're like on your phone. So Presumed Innocent was like a mainly on your phone listening in the background kind of show for me. And then after the last 2 episodes, I'm locked the fuck in like it's an HBO show. So it definitely ramps. If you turn in your quest, you're done, by the way. Oh, shit. Thank you. Did they buff how much quests give you for completion now? Max, how much do you think you have put into Terrace Land at this point? I don't know, a couple thousand? Maybe like 4,000 or 5,000. Less than I've made from streaming it. What's the unbiased opinion on this game? It kind of stinks unless you have a group of people you want to raid with and you can do challenge content. That's it. That's the take. But if you can do that, it's great. Like, really great. Man, I really need an upper right. Fuck, man. Only a few thousand, not a whale at all. I never said I wasn't a whale. The only thing I talked about with whaling is how much power you gain over other people is very insignificant. At this point. Like, it borderline nothing over, like, a free-to-play player. That being said, when the epic stuff comes out, that will not be the case. Most likely. Alright, so we got all of our stuff. I still need better fucking emblems, bro. Any cheap emblems up? These are pretty cheap. No, they're not cheap. I won't buy those. Yeah, I play just a super broken class. We've been in this queue for 10 minutes.
These trees are Ecuador.
Yeah, it was low cam, so.
Get some viewers to get in here.
Alright, we need a
I don't
viewer.
trust max of viewers for this game.
We're talking about Terrace Land, man.
What the fuck?
But I agree, though.
Oh, I know exactly where this is.
Look, what the fuck is War God's Descent?
Shit.
That's your cooldown.
It's not exactly there.
Oh, is this bad
You
translation?
actually learned some nice
Yeah.
Mexico tech. If you there's like a mesh on the poles, it's right in the middle, Mexico City.
Love that.
How many people in the region have killed the old Spider Queen?
I'm gonna guess 0 besides us.
In our region, just us.
0, yeah. Wait, did Spid kill it eventually?
Yeah, after 3
Yeah.
days.
Took him 3 days, yeah.
W.
Spud.
I want to watch that. I wonder if they were hyped. Did they kill it our way?
What was our way?
Where you kill all the spiders in the last platform and rather than try to burn it?
Oh yeah, they like held DPS. Only Gydax was allowed to DPS to 11%.
Is that true?
Yes.
Only no mix.
Not even making that up.
That's actually so funny.
Motherfucker. Agreed.
I just guess Java every time.
Yeah, but there's like a yellow line tech currently for that Cali or whatever.
Damn, I need a new emblem, bro. Fuck, let me roll some emblems.
What in the Europe is this?
Come on, please tell me I have a high energy potion with...
2013. Does that mean anything to me? No.
Wait, I do. Upper right, lower left. Wait, am I fucking cooked?
It could mean Ukraine.
I do have one. I'm just currently using the
This is
potion
definitely
duration.
France. I don't know why I guess France like.
What do you guys think is better?
Eastern.
Having 50 more Omni or having high energy potion have the rare node?
Lithuania, Latvia.
God,
Oh shit!
man,
In the
we just got Americaned.
That's just not good.
You said you were gonna crush that guy, but you said free win.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Hmm.
Though. I'm locking in right now. I gotta stay hot. I got 15 minutes left before the reset.
What's your favorite poorly translated node? Dude, we should do that. Before I stop playing Terrace Land,
Oh yeah, okay. It's easy W this time.
before I stop playing Terrace Land, I need to...
It looks like a Norway.
I need to make like a tier list of all the funny translations.
That is a
God, the
striking
comma,
map.
the comma for a decimal point just... It's disgusting.
Wait, they
pisses
could
me
be-
off so
It's
much.
just disgusting.
Let's go France.
Literally is like.
I was actually thinking maybe France.
Yeah, I like the French Alps.
But no, this definitely is not.
Bro, the
Alps,
crazy
I
thing,
don't
Tags,
think.
is they use a decimal
Yeah,
point
so,
to like separate a long number, like 100,000. They use a fucking decimal point. It doesn't even make sense.
Guys, what's the funniest translation you've seen in this game?
I
What's
saw
it,
yesterday.
Turkey has a city called Batman.
We're not talking about Geoguesser.
Yeah,
But I
Batman.
do love that.
There's a city in Turkey
He
called
zoomed
Batman?
right in on it too.
Yeah. I know where Batman is.
Where was that place? I didn't see that.
It was Norway. That was right. Hey, what is this? Iceland or
What about the entire second phase of Tree being called Green Nuts?
Sounds good.
what is this? Wait, is this like Scotland or something? Scott?
I
It is
like
Scotland?
the,
It looks a little UK.
Yeah,
I don't know
the grass
where I
looks it.
Yeah, it's cloudy. That's UK, right? There's no sun in the UK.
Well, I'm just confused by like
The
this.
water's to the east. And
Yeah, but
the
there's land over
There's
there.
no-
too, right?
Could be like
There's no
Scottish
sun in the
Slam
UK?
Slam Scotland.
Get
It
out.
doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's
No,
like
to the yeah, like there.
Yeah, I
there.
wouldn't have. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed too far.
Invergordon. Let's fucking go Invergordon.
Yeah, that sounds like a Viking was there or something at one point.
Okay, decent guess.
Let's go max
This
you
guy
up.
went way up here. What is
Oh,
this?
did we find a person? Let's go.
Oh wait, no, it's the part that's not that, but it's close.
Wait, what are the mods today? Oh, it's good mods.
It's fine.
Yeah, SB, I've been in queue for
Wait, look down again?
for 11 minutes.
It's Dominican.
I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna get
Alright,
it.
Guatemala. Yeah, Guatemala.
Before you lock in?
It's Guatemala.
Yeah, it's Guatemala.
Wait, where is it though?
It's in the mountains.
You need to
It's
just
always
guess one. It's better
north.
to just tell 'em. You need to
No,
put
It's
it
always
on
in
the
that
timer.
north part. It can be in that north part.
Nah,
It can, yeah. I had one way up here somewhere. Like,
it's a different country, man.
No, not there. Like to the left of where I was pointing. Belize is a fake country.
Iran
anyways.
is definitely looking at Belize. Seems like Belgium.
It's like in actually France.
Dude, Wazer's hard AFK.
No, we're good.
I didn't see you do a
Had
point of
to-
damage till right now.
I had to buy some things.
Oh,
Maybe
I got a
Poland.
pug healer, by the way, like pure pug.
That's fine.
I said it so that the first person that applied got in. So it'll maybe be great. TG said dungeon healing's easy, so.
They're also in the guild, so.
Oh my god, I just no clipped.
What does that mean?
I just went fucking soaring into a bookcase.
Let's go. That's my favorite proc in this game.
So you, Scott, where's this at?
Birmingham. Wait, no,
Said
never mind.
Birmingham.
Way north, way more north.
Yeah, I would have said. I mean, just go top left England. Fuck it, Cumbria. Lake District National Park area.
No way, it's that far.
Slam it there.
No
It's
fucking
not.
shot.
It's not there. It's not there. That, a bit more, yeah. Fuck it. Between like Manchester and Leeds. Oh, actually, it's probably north of Manchester, but not near Blackburn.
It's just in Wales
Oh,
again.
it's just
It's always Wales.
Okay.
Every time I ask Scott for where it is in England, it ends up being in Wales. Fucking
Yeah.
clueless.
Break the
My
connection, break the
expertise is
connection.
England and Scotland.
Nice.
So I'm not. That's also not even.
I'm baiting so many people.
But this is definitely like Scotland, right?
King
like
Fly?
Yes.
It looks
I
like
wouldn't have gone
Scottish
directly to
grass.
Scotland.
I'm a Flora guy, by the way.
There's no way you've just slammed in the middle of a fucking city.
Yeah, it's a hedge, man. I'm
He
hedging.
always does that.
I'm hedging my best.
Yeah, Inverness could be quite good, yeah.
Is that what that looks like?
Yeah, that, yeah.
Oh, wrong country, bud.
Northern Ireland.
I gotta recalibrate.
No, it's not even Northern Ireland, it's actually.
I should have known that because it's Gen 3, Gen 2. Alright, this is
LA.
like.
That's why I was a good.
Alright, this guy looks Australian as fuck.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I don't know, is this Brisbane? Where's flat? Brisbane's
be
not
Florida.
flat. Brisbane's not flat.
Just look at the sun.
I still haven't ruled out Florida here.
Yeah, it can be Florida.
Are you sure about that? The car has a. Oh, actually, car has a steering wheel on the right.
I think it is Florida.
This could be Florida, yeah.
This looks like northeast Florida, or like
Looks like South
Middle
Florida.
East. Middle East. Not the Middle East.
Tampa
I'm
or
still
Fort
with
Myers or
LA.
something.
Let's go.
It's not, I don't think it's that far south.
Yeah, let's go fucking Dade City.
I think it's South Florida. I think it's like fucking
I think it's
Boynton
central.
Beach.
I think central.
I like how he
Florida's
said,
there.
"What's the
That's
worst
good.
translation in this game?" And then Dosu immediately assumes we're talking about Geoguesser and says that Turkey has a
Okay,
city
let's
called
Fort Myers.
Batman.
Yeah, but that's
That's
not
a
even a
great
bad
translation.
translation. That's just good.
It's unrelated. I just wanted to share that info, you know?
I'm glad you did.
Dude, I can't turn my camera because the achievement thing was on my screen.
This is West Coast. Right.
How's this game holding up? Oh, just
Also,
it'll,
it
you'll
might
like
be
it if you like it.
Mexico,
What?
It's like,
I don't think so.
Nah,
like, what if it's
I
like,
like Northern California.
No, I don't think it's California.
I do. I actually think it's Northern California.
Yeah, isn't Northern California pretty hilly?
Potting on our game
I
realm,
think
you
it's
pot on
the
everything.
Pacific Coast.
Yeah.
I don't think it's California though. I think California has different road lines.
What do you mean? It's yellow. The middle yellow. It's definitely states. There's no way California just has randomly different road lines.
It does.
They got blue lines, I think.
They got a thick yellow line in the middle. So this is not thick. Made up, by the way.
Why would it
Completely
just
made
be
up.
middle of California?
It was
Or another
Mexico.
country.
Dude, what the fuck is this chat message? This guy in my chat said, "Isn't Dosu spelled wrong, by the way? The legendary hunter that makes Hawkeye look like a chump. Where is that fucking
Yeah.
Who
line?"
the fuck is Hawkeye?
Yeah.
Hey man.
Is that a guy or is that like a
No,
superhero?
it's
It's
my
a
favorite
superhero.
adventure. It's my
Wait, no.
favorite adventure.
I thought that was
Like
Canadian
this.
stuff.
Oh,
Like
Yeah,
this.
that's an insane stat line.
Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, that is crazy for
Or
melee.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan? I think it's Kurg. I think it's Kurg.
It's always Bishkek.
It's not always Bishkek, but
That's
in
a
this
lie.
case-
It's Bishkek or the bottom left. See? Bottom
Wait,
left.
the guy knew Mirror Tech. There was Mirror Tech. Awesome. Wait, let's go.
Kingfly knew it too. What was the mirror tech, Kingfly?
I don't know. I just
It's
know.
like the Mirror
I
Tech is
know-
there was a tall guy driving the Google car on the left side of the country and a short guy
Good
driving
job.
on the
I
right
know
side.
Kyrgyzstan is
Never had
either
an Uber
Bishkek or the bottom left area.
It's Cambodia, maybe? Wait, South America, maybe? I don't know. What the fuck is this? Double yellow.
India.
Wait, what if this is like Sri Lanka or something?
I think it's India.
It's not.
Why?
Gen 4.
Is that a rule?
Yeah. I'm gonna go Sri Lanka though. This feels
17 minutes in queue, KSB 17. I don't think I'm
He
even
has
gonna
white
get
lines.
one.
Back shot.
It's white. Oh, it's white on the outside. But double.
I swear the double outside yellow's got to be
Dude,
something.
Kingfly, you're gonna get owned in there. You're
I
getting,
know,
you're
King
getting
Terrace
all,
Land.
you're getting all of them.
He's dead.
Wait, where did he go? Mexico.
Yeah, shit on American. This is superior Commonwealth geography.
W Ron.
Oh shit. John Lemon.
John Lemon.
I had a friend in school who we had to do a presentation on a famous person, and he just put John Lemon with a bunch of lemons and got fucking detention for it. It was actually good.
W.
He just wrote out the lyrics to the Yellow
Is this
Submarine on his
North
presentation.
Ghana or South Senegal?
Oh, come on, get me out of here,
I feel like it's
guys.
Senegal.
Working on it.
Come on,
There's no
Wazer is stunned.
Wazer.
I don't recognize the car. That's a weird one. It's a.
Oh, it's spinning.
That is embarrassing.
It was Ghana, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Oh, John
Dude.
Lemon
John
just-
Lemon.
Come on, Wazer.
I blasted that time. It was all me.
The country on the sign right there, Dosen.
Yeah, I know. And also the car. But I don't know where this national park is. I feel like it's...
You can find it.
No,
What's it
dude,
called?
I was strafing too much.
Italy?
No, too much strafing. And oh, I'm gonna die. We're alive.
How do I even play this mode, KSB?
You what?
You just have to fucking hide if you're.
Yeah, you've got to hide. And then if you get found, then you just go invis and then break their ankles.
Wait, Marine National Park. I feel like it's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it is. Yep.
Oh my god, it's there.
What kind of road are we on? Where is this? This is like a...
Oh, I was just slam it before he finds that.
I can't even see the lines.
I didn't see the Marine National Park. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah.
Max, please show HPS
Where's
also.
the
No.
Catch guy first. Sketchy.
Fucking big banger.
Love banging.
Sadly, no points.
Nothing better than a good bang, bro. Bang it up, bang it down.
It's either Ontario or Sweden. I think it's Sweden though.
Cedar tree.
It's
Sweden for sure.
Too flat for Ontario.
Oh wait, I'm actually kind of glad I can do the library, because I want to do the inscribed stone bullshit. You can do some crazy fucking damage on this next boss. You gotta have like inscribed stone in all your CDs, and you can literally spam fucking furious attack. It's amazing.
Where? Nobody fucking knows.
You guys are disgusting.
I just zone in, fucking see 4 tanks, like fuck everyone tank too. This cart's not moving.
Give me a Bhutan here. Give me a Bhutan.
I've never seen
Bhutan
that in
or
this game.
downtown Calgary.
This could be Calgary.
I think this is Italy or Turkey or Greece. Not Greece. Italy, maybe?
Come here, Shark.
This
Break it,
looks like
Shark, break
very.
it.
This
Come
looks
in.
like the Dolomites.
Fuck you, buddy.
Where are the Dolomites?
The bottom part, like beyond between Rome and Naples, like the middle part.
Guys, I'm going to do some
Exit there,
absolutely illegal things to the boss.
That was Turkey.
Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. When do you get the buff on this fight?
Downstairs.
Does it last forever?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm gonna when this boss is hittable again, I'm going to ascend to the fucking moon.
You can spam 3 on your cooldown.
Yeah, I know. That's my ability. I have every aptitude in.
Yep.
It's gonna fucking pop off.
Portugal or
It's the
Spain?
waterfall KSP that I should go to.
Spain.
No.
100p.
If you're the founder, it's to your left and then up the stairs.
This looks like coastal, very coastal. Barcelona or something.
Do you only do one round, or do you do two?
No, I'm dying.
No, it's just one.
I'm pulling threat.
We only caught two, and I caught one of them.
Alright, when can I hit this boss
You
again,
gotta wait
man?
40 minutes to do one more game.
10 seconds.
Alright. This is about to be a fucking movie, boys. This is about to be an absolute movie. He's not gonna be an execute, but it's not gonna matter. Alright, look at this guy's health.
Technically Spain.
Look at his HP. I'm dead. I died to threat. God damn it. I was like halfway through. I was halfway through my fucking damage. That is so sad. Now I don't have a buff anymore.
Is this guy that paid a bunch of money flexing you guys right now?
Yeah.
He's
He's also playing. He's playing the
Wailing all
broken
over
glass.
everyone. He's just wailing all over the place.
He's playing the broken glass.
Playing
Why is this
bottom,
noise still happening? I'm
Spent
leaving.
$12,000 on gear. Yeah, sounds about right.
The fucking noise is
I
still
don't know if I'd
going.
go that low though, so it's probably a bit higher.
I don't know where this.
7 figures.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't have a single Scooby.
Damn, chat. You know what's crazy? It's actually almost time for my first core node.
Buddy.
I believe after I get
Yeah, head on a swivel.
2 more inscribed stone levels, which will max out this Omni, I believe my next best thing to do is to actually get core 1 to level 3 before I max out my spec nodes, I think.
This is a trick.
Core nodes are shit. Core nodes are bad, yeah. But they are, well, okay, they're below priority of a few things. Okay, so core nodes are worse than 3 out of 3 in spec attributes, 3 out of 3 in cooldowns, 3 out of 3 in omnis, 3 out of 3 in every resonance node. So you need to be like inscribed stone level 65 to 70 before going into cores makes sense.
Somewhere. This big ass
Look
fucking
like
gold.
Aspen. Aspen is in like the cold mountains.
Yeah. It's
Like Arizona.
yeah, somewhere down here.
Near to Phoenix, because that road's been there a while.
For your class, first of all, I'm making it all up, but also
Moab.
it probably I have no
recognizable
idea how it
if
works
you
for any other
look
class
like-
for sure.
Yeah, look would have known.
I
He's
wasn't
an
listening.
expert of those parts.
I'm fucking battleground.
That looks like probably
Canada.
BC. BC, I would imagine.
Yeah. Or your neck of the woods.
Dude,
No,
what
not
can I
my
do to
echoes
never
at
see
all.
reputation things again?
Eastern side.
They get you 200 per. I need 6k.
Oh.
5 per.
Definitely not
Close to your
I
neck
need
of the woods.
30. I need 29. I need 29 chain of natures. Let's do it.
What is this? Spain? Portugal? South America somewhere? No. Wait, where's the sun? Okay. Okay.
Reet.
And that's just a one shot, man. I mean,
You just got Americaned again.
I hate losing to people who guess wrong. Like, if you lose and somebody also guesses wrong, it's a tilter.
Getting core nodes last makes sense if you're giga lucky with your emblems. Otherwise, you should get bottom core at least on Ranger because you won't get your 6% Omni anyways. Yeah, but the points in Omni, it's not about getting people. If there's anything I've learned in this game is that people are way too obsessed about getting these thresholds. You guys need to read these thresholds and even see if they're worth it for you. Like, for example, getting Omni. Look, I have 2% Omni. I have a total of 262 Omni, and it gives me 2%. I'm not hitting this first threshold, and I'll never give a single fuck when I do. Right? I don't care about hitting this threshold. It's fucking dog shit. The Omni itself is fine. This 2% Omni is better than all 3 core nodes combined. Fucking the core nodes are turbo dog shit. I don't know if that's true for every class, but for mine it's true for sure. Oh, let's see if I got any new things here. No. I need Furious Attack aptitudes for my belt, for my badge, and for my shoulders. And I have been getting really unlucky. Unfortunate. Let's see if I can get that from the shop real quick. I don't even have enough ancient metals. Holy fuck. I would have to run another thing, I guess. Max, isn't the haste badge better than the energy one? I think the energy one's way better, personally. But I'm making it up, so. You can purchase 40 ancient metals. You literally just saw it in the shop. Alright, I'll let you look at it again. Tell me when you see it so I can leave and go back to what I was doing. Up? Those are not. Where? Am I missing something? Guys, what's going on here? Guys. Come on. Come on now. None of that. Okay. Now what do? I've done all my dailies. I don't need to do much. I guess I could go to just a raid real quick. What would be fun? Elite raid. Let's see if there's an Archdruid. No, they're using the achievement. Not doing that. Is there a Synthesis Doctor? There is. Can we do Synthesis Doctor without dying to threat? Let's try. How does threat work in this game? If you're the second tank and you press taunt, does that give you how do you generate threat? Is it just doing damage, or like does pressing buttons give you hella threat? Like certain buttons. Does taunting generate threat, or does taunting just give you the same threat as the person? Does anyone know? Scott, how do you hold threat in this game? Is it just buttons you press? Like taunts?
Yeah,
Taunt doesn't do anything.
I don't think you can. I think, well, taunt is good.
So taunt generates threat.
Taunt lasts 6. I think so, yeah. Because we've never had threat problems.
Well, I'm trying to.
Unless something's not taunt.
Well, I'm trying to think what happens. Like, okay, on Synthesis Doctor, in Synthesis Dr. Pugs, I die to threat every single time because I'm second on threat. What can the second tank do to make that not
I
happen?
think both taunt pull, because we never had that problem.
Okay.
I think taunting generates threat, it doesn't say anything. It's called mockery as well.
Yeah, you give him hatred.
Yep, mockery for hatred. I think if
Ron,
Fred
are
was
these the
tied
real
to
shit?
damage... If Fred was tied to damage in this game, tanks would
Is
not
this the
have
what?
aggro.
One
These the
second.
real
I'm
games
like
yet?
lagging or something. I can't
No,
move.
30 minutes.
Wait, what happens
30
when you
minutes.
join an instance and you can't move?
Usually it fixes itself for me in a few seconds.
I can't leave this like area that I'm in.
Maybe he gets pissed off when that happens.
Wait, it was because I was stuck in a basin. Okay, they're pulling anyway. Cool.
Touch the orb.
Who are we missing for Chiefs? Or are we all here?
Maybe the. Well,
Is Mark here? Boomy types in the channel.
I have an hour and a half if you want to do stuff.
Yeah, we can go do
El Thud.
El Thud.
Where's Cordova?
What do you mean
that's,
L?
That's Uruguay, isn't it? Argentina.
L
I'm not
L
the
L L
I'm here
L.
most hours of the day.
Where's is Boomy?
is-
Someone said Boomy was awake. Could be made up.
Boomy did type. Let's see if he's still awake.
He's asleep.
Touch the orb.
5 cable.
Finished him, Dosu. Seems like the USA.
This is the Midwest for sure. Why is there a blurred out place?
You can get your place removed, but it doesn't look like a glitch or something.
What is this front plate? Any idea? Green in the middle?
Oh, it's not like
It's
That's
just
probably
like,
just a
vanity
custom plate.
Yeah,
I don't know where this is. Iowa.
Iowa.
Nebraska.
I don't know. Some fields in the background. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
the hills, man. Fucking hills.
There's hills there.
Touch the orb.
Destroyed by an
Idaho-
American.
Idaho has real
USA,
hills.
USA.
Yo, Tags, do you want to hop in here?
W America.
Oh, is it reset?
No, 30 minutes. Just asking.
W Kansas.
Let's see. 1 second.
The effect of the medicine has been dispelled. Please pay
I'll grab
attention to supplementing the medicine.
God, the fucking guys, the call this game makes on the supplementing the medicine shit is fucking elite.
Yeah, it keeps
The
you on.
medicine.
It's about as good as the knockback. There you go.
Why do you like that so much?
It's very distinct, like the medicine.
Yeah, but that
You can really tell it'll happen.
Kill the elite. Take turns taunting between takes. Kill the elite. Approach the boss.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
7K.
Ready to game.
I knew I would do 7K on this boss the first time I didn't get meleeed.
Need to get no moving, panning, or zooming unlocked.
Alright, we're fucking going to the next one. Let's
It's
go.
a real game mode.
Amen.
I can definitely. We can just get Godwalker to tank if we want to do Spider Guy.
Me too.
Oh.
That's maybe that isn't.
So we just need to get a.
Or maybe. Maybe he's here for an hour.
Alright,
And
let's
the
fucking
Archdruid
go.
one should only take like one pull.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Alright, I'm leaving
The
this group
Archdruid
then.
one's the best for sure.
I'm about to log in. Gotta finish this rift.
Alright, making the group.
Rift?
Making the group.
Monolith, whatever, it's the same thing.
Sorry, I'm creating a team and then changing it to a group.
What's the
Or
difference?
no,
between
it's,
team
no,
and
I'm
group?
making a group. Well, obviously one of them can hold 5 players and the other one can hold 10.
Yeah, duh.
Do your research, Dosu. Idiot.
I don't play fucking Tar Island, man.
Maybe
That's
you
an L.
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you guys should get in Gillinor.
What did you just say to me?
They should do that. They should do that, Ronnie.
Oh, we're playing fucking guys that have big money.
Oh, wait.
They got money?
I
Wait,
just logged
truck.
in.
What is this? This tech.
No.
Arena's up, guys.
Where the fuck are we?
Arena's up.
That's
Arena's
nice.
up.
Yes. I
Got a
fucking love when
unicorn
Arena's
going on.
up.
I'm matchmaking.
I'm always gonna queue Arena. Every day.
I got no idea where this
Wait, is this? Oh, I think I might know where this is. It doesn't quite look like it.
Sextan.
What if it's like
Accept my friends. You accept my friends.
Kaliningrad? Doesn't look like. I don't think it is.
I don't have any friend requests.
Got no clue.
I like that guess, Ron. It's a wild guess.
No, it's probably like over here somewhere.
There's a big blue roof in the distance.
Maybe it's like in this northern area up here somewhere.
Invite.
I'm going up here somewhere.
We're 10 people. I don't think we need anyone.
Back to last epoch, William.
Could just be straight up Russia.
Your bench.
Who knows?
Godwalker said, "What are we doing? It's my brother's birthday, and we need to go to Texas Roadhouse. Hell yeah, brother!"
He's getting kicked. That's what he's
Hell
doing.
yeah.
Kick his ass out.
I'm kicking his ass out. I'm asking him to leave, actually.
May you leave.
What?
This is Texas Roadhouse.
It's
Chain
it's just
steakhouse
like a
place.
normal shitty
Steakhouse.
American steakhouse place. Yeah.
It's just like
It's got
Germany.
good, isn't there like some brown sugar on something? Specialty.
Brown
Or mashed
sugar on
potatoes or
fries.
something.
Who are we
I don't
missing,
even know
Mark?
what it is. It's like not a.
I went
Listen,
Germany, but it could be
Lip,
France. I think
Boomy,
it's Germany.
maybe.
Lip, Boomy, and Maybe. Where the fuck are they at?
And a BG.
No.
Someone's sleeping all day.
It's not Germany.
His name starts with a
It's
B.
not fucking overcommit.
He's in the channel now.
His name starts with
Yeah.
an L.
Yo, Boomy, how was your sleep?
Great. Thank you for asking.
Why are you sleeping at 10 a.m.? That's
Just
when we're logging
happens
on, bud.
sometimes.
They just tried to take out a fucking heavy hitter in politics in the US. Boomy has to keep a fucking low profile.
985 area code. Anybody know 985 area code?
Pretty
not
sure if
Florida.
they're assassinating people like him, then Boomy's fucking gonna watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So like
Boomy
a-
was missing during that period, by the way.
Just in Canada.
No, that's not Canada. That's US for sure.
He could be the shooter.
Because the
Boomy doesn't
sign
miss,
is not
he's
made
just-
of wood.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Boomy,
true.
Boomy
It
wouldn't have
Further
missed. Yeah.
south.
Yeah, dude,
Looks
that was
south.
what among the crazy shit I saw on Twitter yesterday. One of them was just military people being like, "Bro, that sniper's dog shit." Like from that,
It's like the south
from
Florida.
that
Georgia or,
range
like,
with that
Jackson.
many shots, there's no way you'd miss.
Georgia.
Yeah, it's the reporters that like just got a text from a professional sniper saying that that guy's dog shit.
I told you it was Florida.
Just fucking flaming the guy.
I was like hard 6 over.
Well, well, well.
Who are we waiting for?
We're waiting
Lip's
on
in
Lip.
the battleground.
He's in a battleground, yeah. I'm gonna go make some food then.
What is
Okay,
this?
I'll go make food when you come back with your food.
Okay.
Estonia?
I'll be back like 2 hours.
Russia
That's
or
good.
Estonia? Could be Russia.
I think it's Estonia because those turn to the left. That thing. It's got the leaning
It's
part on
Russia
it.
too, but yeah, it's like Estonia or Russia.
The
Down for
flower,
Estonia.
flower tech, by the way, Estonia. White flower
Purple
tech.
flower.
Purple flower tags, you should know that you're the flooring guy.
Yeah, I feel like purple flower is more Russia though. I don't know. And Alaska. Alaska's got some major purple flower action going on.
There's no way this is Alaska, man.
Okay, well, you guys are dead.
Oh, how did they know this? What?
Wait, we're live. No, we're not. No.
Just one bang. They just knew the lake. Yeah, that's just the area of Lake Baikal. I know
florists, man. You got florists.
You know what's funny is
Yeah, they
it
get
looks
purple
it looks
flowers from
completely
that
different on
area.
the north and south side of the lake. It's so big.
Yeah, but someone over there.
Why is
knows.
Tags a phantom?
Because he hasn't joined yet.
Oh wait, what? How do I get on some swag? I got 0 coins.
Another good bit yesterday is that there's like this picture of one of the Secret Service agents being like a shorter girl, and they were like, the president almost died because of a DEI Secret Service hire or something.
They're gonna keep talking about that.
That is fucking amazing.
Are you locking in tags or what?
I'm coming in.
He's trying to put swag on.
Yeah, you need a hat of some kind or some some sunglasses.
I don't have enough coins.
I need like a
This wizard hat cost me like $7.
Reporters that were there, they're getting interviewed. I just love watching their interviews.
I like the guy with the orange hair. Like
Yeah, the orange hair
fake orange
one's
hair.
crazy.
Because
The
he was
RuneScape
also
meme's the
right
best
about
one.
everything.
You guys just don't get it.
I don't
The
understand like,
spiky hair guy
why.
was actually correct on everything.
But why do news
On the
channels
left,
just ask
South
people
Africa.
for the news?
Yeah,
They just
yeah,
ask
yeah.
some random bloke off the street for the news.
I think it's where is this though?
You gotta go to the first hand
Well,
sources.
because they did
Yeah.
they did a press
Primary
conference. Like
sources,
the FBI did a press conference last night, and they just didn't say shit. They just literally they didn't add any new information. Period. They just said, you're gonna have to wait for that to everything. So orange spiky hair guy. I don't know.
This is the first time anyone has taken a shot at Trump.
That we know.
It's very rare. It's been a
There
long
was
time. Has there even been a political
there was a
figure in the West
a
that was
scare.
assassinated in our lifetime?
This is
Like, when was
Wasn't there
the
a
last
Dutch
one?
guy that was killed?
Island, I think.
A Dutch PM that was killed or something like that in the early 2000s, or was it just like
I mean,
a
there's
rising,
been politicians
a
killed,
rising
but I
star
just mean
guy?
like head figures, like presidents.
Yeah,
or prime
I think
ministers
there
or-
was like a bald Dutch guy killed in the early 2000s that was on the way up. or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, Boomy. That's probably not in Boomy's lifetime. He was born in 2010. Yeah.
Okay, no, it was the Prime Minister of Japan.
Wasn't there an
I
assassination?
said Western, so that's quite.
What? Well, he was also the
That's too
former
West.
one by that point.
Oh yeah,
but-
he's former, yeah.
Well, also, I mean, Trump's not anything right now, but
Well,
wasn't there a prime minister assassination that they just didn't solve?
Three
It was like
Perry.
Norway
Three
or,
cock Perry.
or
They
Sweden.
didn't solve.
Look at
I mean,
that.
did
Yeah,
they
there was-
solve JFK.
Well, the
Yeah,
guy,
that
I
was the
mean,
CIA.
Yeah, I mean, there was a guy that they thought did it, and he was in jail for it.
This is Philippines, right?
But I just mean like the guy that killed this prime minister. I don't know. I'm gonna make it up and say it was Sweden. He just got away with it. Like,
Well,
fully,
also, didn't
100%.
Australia have a prime minister that just went to the ocean and nobody ever found him again?
Yeah, that happened too. Saw
That
some
is
video
crazy.
about that.
Imagine
We
losing your
don't do
prime
an
minister.
Arctrude first.
I have no idea where this
Arctrude
is.
high
I think we
prime.
should,
think
I
Philippines,
think we should
but-
bang out.
Oh, we can do our trip.
Cock-
I just thought Spider was a lot
Cock-
easier.
yeah.
I think they both are the same easiness.
We just have to spread on Arctrude. That's the main.
Now to do what now?
So
Are these
Archdruid.
Mexicans or Hungarians?
So do we know any better way to do it other than just the? You just get the boss to. Are we still killing it right after the cleave? We just spread out.
What do you
Yeah,
do?
it was Sweden.
Once you
Sweden
get
had a
50
PM killed that they didn't solve.
Hatred or whatever the fuck it is, you start pulsing it, we sweep the spread. That's it, usually.
So we should just
Ecuador?
spread out. We should just spread out, and the range should whittle them down. Right.
Wait, what do you? No, hold on. I always spread it. I don't know.
What do you need to know?
How do?
We
What is this tag?
we get into the last phase.
Root?
We don't soak
Like, who's this
the.
thing? This lake.
We soak the first cleave, taking us to
Kill.
20. We don't soak the next green circle, taking us to 40. We each soak one red circle, taking us to 50. From that point to the end of the fight, we cannot be in range of anyone else. And then we soak the last cleave while spread, and then he dies instantly after that. And we all are at 70.
It's Lake Titicaca.
No way they got 5K. What?
It's actually it.
You guys might want to go on a different channel for this.
Just ban them. Actually, ban Ron.
The hell?
No one else.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
What, the ban Ron?
What the Geoguessers in the channel? When we're trying to raid.
Is anyone confused? All right, let's fucking kill this guy. Let's send this guy to the realm.
So it's only in the last phase. This jump.
Yep.
Yep.
Just to group the first group's left group and like that, like pug strat.
You met the boss?
Yep.
I do not have stun. Don't know if we need that though. Shouldn't.
It's nice, but not needed.
Last phase, it would be really nice to have that.
They're really slow. You just kill them. Honestly.
Do you have stun, Boomy?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
All good.
You have slow lip?
Damage. We're gonna have damage cap anyways. So should just
Okay.
swap. Go ahead.
I expected the two paladins to cover it.
Well, I expected the warrior to cover it. Or barb or whatever.
Yeah, there's no warrior, bud.
The barb.
Ain't no fucking way.
Interrupt in time.
I have kick though. Boom.
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 It's gonna be the perfect one. W.
Fucking W. God, everything's a W.
And man.
It was a W today, the fucking TGP. Holy fuck, I was on the edge of my seat.
Well.
Yep.
So was I. I'm so happy. I'm good fucking free.
Yep.
Oh, we are getting some crazy fucking bad here. That was insane.
Oh yeah.
That's good. Sleep tank?
Wake up. Wake up.
We got a sleep tank.
Yep.
No shit swap.
At least we know the ad downstairs doesn't one-shot you anymore.
Yep. Maybe these one?
Yep. Maybe.
Well, we're just on elite, not challenged, right? That's why you didn't get one shot.
Yeah. Probably would one-shot on challenge.
Damage cap W.
Yeah.
Almost.
W.
The next group's gonna have a fun time.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's just AFK. Let's go.
Got the seat to 82%.
Because he's not even his damage caps, he's not even gonna spawn new flowers, is he?
That's correct.
Fuck.
Nice.
We're killing this thing in like 5 seconds.
Alright, remember. Boys, lock the fuck in. Soak
Get
the
hit
first
by the
cleave.
front wall.
Don't
Soak
soak
the first cleave.
Soak
Okay.
soak the first cleave. Do not go to the first green circle, but also don't stand in the red circle. Then after that, you soak a small red circle to go to 50. As soon as you're at 50, you cannot be next to anyone else. We wait till the next cleave and kill it. Don't kill it too early. All on God, stand in this thing.
On God.
We have to start spreading after we get 50, so...
Soak, soak, soak. Great job.
Just focus
Amazing
the
job.
Smalls, focus the smalls.
Yep. Okay, now you stay in this green circle. This
Get
little
50
bubble.
Here. Try and get hit by one of the
No.
red swirlies
Yeah,
as well.
it's all good. First thing,
And then you have to spread after.
it's the timing should be exactly what we said before. You don't need to do anything different. You can soak one red here, that's fine. But as soon as this green thing
To be
hits,
spread out.
yeah, now we need to spread because as soon as this hits, we're going to 50. If you're at 50, do not be near other people. Okay, do not be near other people. All we are doing is not killing him now and soaking the next cleave to get to 70. You should be at 50 right now.
Plants.
Yeah, kill plants, kill plants. Soak the cleave, soak the cleave. Everyone in. Make sure you're spread though. Navy's dead. We lost.
Maybe died.
Okay, we do that again without maybe dying and then we kill it. Amen. We don't kill those ads. We should just knock those ads. Those ads, we should just be killing boss there. All we do is soak the thing and then the boss should die the global after we get hit by it. So no one else is in danger.
Frontal's baited, so it would just be like pre-spread on that one side, so range not to like go through melee to be in the soak too.
What'd you say?
The cleave is baited, so range should be like pre-spread over there, and we should all just bait on that side, so range don't have to go through melee to be in the soak and die like that.
Oh no, I guess I was really far from melee. So.
Assuming that's how maybe died is just like running through people exploding to be in.
Does
the
it
soak.
always go in front of him?
I just was healing other people who had to run through.
Does
other
the frontal
people.
always go in front of him?
Yes.
Can we turn that bitch around?
It's
And to
baited.
go over the whole room?
Put him on the fucking wall,
We
bro.
should put him on the wall and aim it at the whole room.
And also, you don't need to soak a red
He
thing if
moves
you're
too.
outside of the circle when he does his little cast. That gets 10 free energy.
Alright. Keyhole.
I gave
How
20.
hard does it? How does that hit the loop?
It hit me for nothing. I just stood out.
You never go in the green. Is that what you... Did anyone go to the green?
Well, you stand up for the roar, but then you go in for the big hit.
No.
right?
Nope. Nope. Here's my three-step
Talking about different
process.
things, Max.
What's up? We're doing
Talking about
different?
The bubble in the middle? No, we're talking about the bubble in the middle. You're talking about the green circle.
Yeah,
If you
so
don't go in the
what I'm
bubble
talking
right
about
away,
here,
you
he's
get
gonna do this mechanic right now. This mechanic. He does this in the
Yeah,
last
no,
phase.
We're not talking about this one. This one. No.
Yeah, we know about this.
Okay, well, all you need to know
Talking
is
about the-
cleave, this mechanic, and one small red circle. That's what gets you to 50. GG. You don't need to worry about anything else.
Heal up in time. Attack, minions. Attack, minions.
You have one less DPS for next time.
Fucking shark.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I can still go down. I can just go down late, right?
Yep.
Sorry. I've literally never not been in group 1. My brain is fried bad.
It's TGP.
Yep, TGP fucking fried my shit.
WTGP.
WWWW. Everything W.
W Kansas.
Facts.
Interrupt in time. Dodge. Attack, minions.
Had died, we're chilling.
Heal up in time.
And you guys are gonna come up here to, or we're gonna go down. Wait, do I just go down with the group again to phase
Yeah,
it
go
faster?
again.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, does that
Yeah.
fuck anyone's cooldowns though?
Doesn't matter. No.
It doesn't matter. Should be the same.
Well, we do. I mean, that pull we low key wiped to not having the boss low enough in time. So, kind of.
Then he died at the cleave?
Well, he died to the cleave, but the boss wasn't at 1%. Like, we wouldn't have, like, killed it instantly. It kind of needs to die, like, right then. Like, we should just be aiming for it, whether someone dies or not. Because we can always re-queue. We should just always kill it right after that cleave, just so we never give anyone a chance to die after the initial hit.
You shall witness
All right, step 1, hit by cleave. Step 1. Step 2, kill ads. Get in the middle of this thing, kick. All right, now we should all be at 20. Now we're not going to soak this next green circle, and that's going to be hype.
Chill on boss roast.
Yep, chill on boss. Just so we should literally just. Oh,
Where's me?
Boomy, you died. Get him.
I
Get
can
him.
soak. I can soak. I can soak more.
Okay. Make sure you get a red or small red circle if you can. Don't be in the green.
Spread.
Spread out once you get to 50 as well. And then we just soak the next cleave. Boss dies immediately next global.
I can pull it to
Everyone get ready for the cleave here. Just turn
I'm
around.
not gonna be at 70.
Give room. Give room. Give room. Give room. Give room. Everyone soak this and
Don't
live.
kill yet.
Okay.
I'm still at 50.
Okay. All right, just get try to live.
Let's be spread in here.
Boomy, please.
Yeah, we can spread in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Fuck. Sleep tank.
Yep.
I fucking killed it.
Fuck yeah.
It's a 1-star rating for me.
It's gonna be a high pass, right, for me? Like, tank doing over
Yeah.
1k damage. That's like...
That has to be big.
Adding on the edge at the end.
Yeah.
It's ideal.
Just press
It's better to just have everyone at 70 or reset. Guys, we don't want your opinions on how to get to 70. We just did it perfectly. Someone just fucked up.
No, it's the front
A
two.
fucking tank died to nothing early in the phase.
Good.
Another L for Boom.
Sleep tank, actually.
He hasn't been awake for that long, so.
You spent 12 hours doing this. We're about to spend 15 minutes doing this. So in a way, you're coming at it from a point of credibility, but it also may be able to be done a better way. I'm not going down. I've learned. I'm a better person now.
Did you just do the roar again, that pull loop? Or did
No, I
you
just stayed in that
soak?
part.
Heal up in time. Interrupt in time.
Should let it heal, Scott.
Yeah. Fucking considering it, honestly.
Heal up in time.
Alright, Groove 3. I need you to kill this as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, I need you to go stupid on this ad. Go absolutely stupid. Oh, I put my pot on cooldown. That's actually probably stupid as fuck.
Interrupt in time.
Pushing now.
Okay. Does your inscribed stone charge while you are in the cutscene?
Probably. As long as you're in combat with someone.
Only at 50% right though.
Yes, the answer is yes.
The answer, yeah, it just did for me, for sure.
Front ult.
Oh, I missed that. I'm dumb as fuck. I'll stand out for this. That works, right?
You need to get hit by 2
I think that kills you.
No, it's that roar right there that you just stay out for.
You need to chill on boss.
I got 10 from it. I'm fine.
Yeah, just get hit by 2 of the swirlies on the ground and you'll be good. And then just chill on boss. And then spread here.
Just be on the larger side of the room.
Get a dispel TH2 so we can get in.
And then everyone get ready to get in? Yeah, I'm chilling, Live this, pot right before, kill. Got it right?
L.
Someone wasn't at 70.
L.
Wait, what?
Who the fuck?
Someone missed.
Was it me? I couldn't have been.
Again.
Well, before we go again, we have to... Do you have to be at 80? Does above 70 mean you have to be at 80?
Having more than 70.
Having more than 70. Is that actually...
I thought we watched people do this.
No, someone else for sure, bro.
Wasn't me.
I guess someone Eldon didn't realize.
Did someone L not realize that?
Yeah, they'll realize now. Checking you
Shadow
can't
plays.
track them anywhere, right?
Not really.
I mean, unless you guys have shadow play. I just checked mine. I had 70.
I had 70.
We can do the 80
I had
thing.
I had 80, bro. I was
People in chat are saying it definitely works at 70. And then someone in chat is saying someone died on the claw attack. That's made up. This boss died with every single one of us alive, right?
That is
Pretty sure that was made up.
It was probably me. We could just
I
go
think our
on.
second Necro died.
You think you fucked it up, Boomy?
Yeah, if everyone else didn't fuck it up, then yeah.
Someone's gotta fucking take the blame.
W Boomer.
That's a W, yep.
That's
actually
W
a
shit.
Also, why are we not doing this with the basin? It's extra 1k health.
Whoa, we
Is it
didn't
fucked?
do that.
Okay.
Magic
Oh,
plus.
we only got one of the buffs.
Me. Another L. Stacking them up.
They just canceled each other out. We're good. Back to neutral.
Yep. 2 L's make a W.
That's fucking true. You gotta
It
flip.
actually does make sense.
You kinda, yeah, you have to
does,
flip it a little bit.
I can make
Just
2.
rotate.
I can make it work, I think. I'll paint it right now.
I'll do it with my hands right now. Probably won't lose any damage as a tank.
Heal up in time.
Does anyone play a mouse and keyboard here?
No.
I'm a
by
phone
myself.
guy.
No,
On my phone.
I play exclusively on
I'm
mobile.
playing on an Xbox
I'm actually
controller.
a big iPad guy.
I have a wheel.
So check the channel. 2 L's make a W.
Holy fuck, you actually threw it.
No way, you just tapped out mid-ball to do that.
Wait, did he actually? Holy fuck. L.
Jeb,
Yeah,
come
I
down.
did it while doing my full rotation as well.
That is 2L. That is fucking crazy.
Can you really call the blue one an L though? Because it's mirrored.
It's an L. Doesn't matter.
Just depends on how you look at it, man.
Heal up in time.
All about perspective. W.
W.
Wells is a W.
Minions. Attack, minions. Heal up in time.
You know, I just remembered, dude. I fucking hate healers. I forgot, but now I'm fucking back.
It was probably one of them that fucked it up, by the way. Just saying.
I have a shadow play to prove that I wasn't below
Could be
70.
edited.
I can't prove it, but
It could be edited, actually.
Right, AI is wild these days, man.
Heal up in time. Attack, minions.
Didn't talk.
Jeb? Alright, Jeb died. It's fucking. It's fucked.
Yep, just
I
reset.
mean, I went down, I spam taunt when I go down, and then the fucking small lads were still up from you guys hitting them. Somehow.
I'm embarrassed to ask this question, but how do I know when I'm allowed to go down again?
I don't know either. I think it's just. I think it's like a hidden debuff.
Yeah, I don't think you can
I'm
tell.
fucking.
Crazy now.
Feel it out.
Nothing down here, Shark.
Yeah, I fucking came down as soon as I could.
Is this the coolest cinematic in history of any
Yeah,
MMO?
easily.
Yeah.
It is fucking
Alright,
cinema.
Boomy, don't fuck it up this time.
It is fucking cinema
Yeah.
too. Soak this, by the way, if you're me and forgot last time. Dude, maybe I fucked it up. Hell me.
Absolutely rinsed.
Boss a bit.
Let's count. Alright, we're
Alright,
at
don't
20.
kill the boss. Don't kill.
Just kill those saplings.
Already got
Oh,
30.
we're already pulsing.
Oh, we shouldn't.
Lie.
We should be at 20.
W lie.
Why
W
you
lie.
lie?
The boss healed. The boss
We were
healed.
pulsing at 30.
Literally, just Kingfly, whittle him down. Everyone else fucking game.
And spread here, spread. Be pre-spread.
Big pre-spread for. We're good.
Some fucking heals, maybe.
Yeah, maybe you heal us there.
Yeah, we'll do.
A heal would have been nice.
All right,
Need
get ready
to
for the
damage on
thing.
boss now, basically.
Yeah, just do not. I'm just a little whittle.
I'm whittling out.
I'm lining
check
up
his
a
stats.
fucking blast. Get ready to blast him. Go, kill. Gotta be a dub. Gotta be a W.
W.
Let's go.
W achievement.
Great job,
W
Boomy, great
Boomy.
job.
W Boomy.
So someone did fuck up.
W.
Yeah, it was Boomy. He already apologized for it.
I feel like he just took the blame.
Yeah,
Like
yes,
someone
he did.
fucked up.
No, that's. He's a martyr.
This Mog's a
He's a
W
W.
too.
Hey, to
For
be fair,
Bard,
his
it looks like
logic is
dog
actually
shit, so
good.
glad you got a good
Whoa.
mug.
Jesus.
When did I fucking ask maybe, by the way? That was a statement, I wasn't asking.
W.
Spider time.
Spider.
So we need to clear every. I mean, we should just do it in 2, right? It makes sense to do it in 2.
I have
I'm pretty
50
sure it's
minutes.
faster.
Cue the fuck up.
Wait, we're
I think
not-
it's faster to do in 2.
Go, Shark,
We're
let's
not
go.
doing a group screenshot or?
All right, sorry, let's go. Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I got the screenshot.
Yeah, I already took one.
I need the helm, bro.
Dude, the Mog is so
This
good.
is my F2P
I'm
mod.
watching my shadow play. Maybe isn't pulsing in the pull before, so maybe he wasn't a 7.
Yeah.
He
can you
wasn't
get a
pulsing on
health-
20.
health chunk check.
Jump
Look,
check.
I got the roar thing, but I'm pretty sure I was in the bubble when it roared.
Okay, so the 2 achievements are clear every egg, and the other one is
Facing
don't
down.
Clear
go in
eggs with the
front or
front
any.
There's a basin.
So
on
like,
the
do we want to do
direction
both
now.
at
This
once,
is-
or do we want to?
Yeah, they're so pissed.
Should be easy to do.
Like
Just
both
face the
at once?
frontal backwards.
I'll
and
I'm
just-
gonna bring the boss over here then.
Do,
for
on
the
on
front one.
pull, do we all just stand next,
You
next
just
to a
you just
white egg to
AFK on
eliminate all
pull,
white eggs
right? You
immediately?
AFK on pull to have enough time to get the cleaves
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna run into
Yeah,
a
you
white
need
egg.
to all take a white egg on
Yeah,
pull.
I think we
well.
all just start on a white egg. Yeah.
Yeah, just
That may be dangerous.
No,
They
I fuck with the. Let's all go white egg.
One won't kill you, but it's AOE. It's AOE. So like, just like go in one at a time.
Figure
like
it out,
idiots.
buddies.
Like idiots, just fucking get in there.
Oh, okay, just
try it. We just try it.
Let's fucking go.
Go,
Let's
Shark.
take
You
that.
do that
I'm
one,
fucking
Shark.
going. I'm going.
Okay,
Right,
I'm
going
going.
for 3 in 1. 3 in 1.
I'm going for this one.
You gotta
No, if you eat 2, you die. If you eat 2, you die.
Alright, it's fine. We got guys.
I
Fucking
don't have
focus.
B-res, I don't have
Focus. Clear
B-res.
comms. Clear.
B-res.
No, clear comms.
No,
clear comms.
man. Why would you need B-res if you
We need
don't
to start
play
popping
on
the tank eggs.
But not having B-res is a massive L, by the way. L healers, L healers, L healers, L healers.
Why are you idiots running into 2 eggs? That's my question.
Chem says, I'm testing, I'm going
It's like,
I'm doing 3 eggs.
know that
Like,
running
we're gonna
into
need
eggs
to
was
do-
bad.
Read the guide.
It's like Terrace.
If you watch, okay, but like,
guide?
weren't you guys watching Spid stream? He talked about on stream at some point in
No,
his
no,
like
no.
8-hour
No, no, no.
VOD
Check
that
the
if you
channel.
eat 2 white eggs,
Check
you
the
die.
channel.
Blah blah blah.
Alright, whatever. I have res now.
I got something for the fucking channel. 1 second.
Okay, can we push the note for,
W.
for the eggs, please?
Just go stand next to your egg.
I'm going.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's
I
on
forgot
me.
that boss.
Flip! Alright, Mavy's gonna be so mad at you.
I got a res.
I'm picking an egg here. Boom.
My egg is done.
Oh, so now we're just rezzing then. Okay.
Wait,
I had res the whole time.
are there white eggs at the end? There are, right?
Yeah.
So we can't do these achievements at the
No.
same time.
Oh,
We can. We can. The
Wait,
Vault
they goes away.
the Vault only lasts for 20 seconds.
Okay,
God,
there's this
Mavy,
note
dude,
never on the
Mavy's
Vault.
so tilted, by the way.
W
Look at
boomy,
your
W
debuffs. Look at
boomy.
your debuffs. Look at
W
your debuffs.
boomy, W
Pixels
boomy,
are
W
insanely
boomy.
Wait,
It actually doesn't. It doesn't
I'm
show.
running
anything,
around.
maybe.
These
Someone
eggs
wanna
don't
run
matter,
around with
right?
me?
Do these eggs
Yeah,
matter?
W boomy.
Wait, kill him just be sure.
I
thought it was the wrong one. Give me up. Oh, I'm not even webbed anymore. W not
You just
webbed.
run into that shit.
No, I fucking blinked into it. I thought it was the other one.
Guys, come on
You
the
got
kill.
this.
Come to the spider kill squad.
It's not
That-
doing
that's-
any damage.
that's
I'm pretty
group
sure
We're
two,
not
it's
right?
stuck really.
Max, you see the poke shot on this boss, by the way?
Yeah,
Do not get
I
knocked
did
off.
it. I
If you
did
get
it.
knocked off, I will literally fucking scream so loud I will pierce your eardrums.
I'm really slow right
Maybe
now.
fucking
no
calm
reses.
down.
We have no reses.
Ichiko.
I don't want to hear the scream.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear it too. Boomy, fucking send it off the edge.
I'm pretty sure it's bugged.
W
by the way,
boomy,
Boomy.
W boomy.
I think you take less damage when you have this debuff. The boss
that
is
would be good.
actually doing 0 damage to me.
Be careful not to
Look at
funnel
your
that,
debuffs.
the eggs on that side.
I'm gonna go and
Probably
pop one of the
can't.
white eggs insta. I'm just gonna run up and do that.
I will.
So-
Oh, we all have
I'll
to do
phase
that.
the boss. Don't
How
worry
long
about
does the debuff last? Of
20, right?
20.
It's
Go in
like
first spot. I'll get the one
yeah.
to
Boom,
the
we go
left.
left. Boom, we go left.
I'll get the left
Middle
one.
then.
Yeah, don't get knocked off though.
it. All right, boss phase.
I'm doing one.
I can't. I can't walk into this egg.
WTHD.
I think we have to wait for.
Am I?
Maybe.
Am I doing one?
I was
Yeah,
running
Turbo
through.
and Shark.
maybe we
Turbo
can-
and Shark, go do one on
I'm
the
going
left.
now.
I can soak one. 1 second.
What?
Let me res maybe first. Or oh
Maybe opposite side.
He's on
No,
the east.
wait. That
Maybe also
egg
wasn't in
wouldn't knock me from one angle.
maybe fucking focus,
This
man.
is crazy.
Maybe focus. We're in the middle of a fucking hole.
We
Fuck
jump off.
it.
Are we jumping off? Yeah.
Oh, someone
don't
in
need
chat
to.
says you need to jump on them. They don't pop like normal. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay. I'm
That's wrong as well.
It's also just.
I literally ran
that
straight
is
into
the lie. That was a lie.
I ran straight into mine.
But I respect that one.
Why-
I
why are we
respect
ran
the
jumping-
lie.
straight into his, and it would have
We
fucking
jumping
go.
off?
Can they live on that side?
Sure.
Yeah, Lip's dead.
What are we doing?
I'm dying.
That's
man.
the thing.
Sitting and shit.
Well, they don't have a healer on that side.
Well, why are we
Just
living?
jump
Wouldn't we?
off,
Yeah, we just jump off, right?
Yeah,
we do.
that's
We
what
do,
we're
we do.
asking.
Yeah, why aren't people jumping off?
Dude,
That's
maybe
what we're asking.
so mad.
Scream.
I'm on a time limit.
Scream,
It's
scream,
crazy
scream.
Bro,
Maybe you
it's
said you
crazy.
had 50 minutes.
And he didn't have res.
Yeah.
He didn't have res.
How long do you think this takes, man?
1 second. I gotta
Also,
change
isn't
my
it
talent.
Turbo L to inters and then get manned.
Yeah.
Philip, you gotta wait a bit to run into yours. I think.
Yeah, that F4 one is in the range. I thought I could sneak by, but no mine soon.
Yo, check gems. Colorful. Yo,
Go on first.
Max. Check colorful gem market.
Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Buying it.
Whoa.
Just buy it. Just buy it.
Oh, it's
Buy
my
it,
main
buy it,
stat.
buy it.
Buying.
Buy it.
I fucking bought it. I fucking bought it. Let's go.
W.
How
W.
much is that in money?
I don't know.
First,
Let's go.
That was
That's
$100.
Was that really
let's go straight in.
$100?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, pick one. I'll get the one next to you after you
got
cook it. Yeah, I'm going right in. See me going right in, bro.
Get your eggs.
We need to get rid of these two. It's still.
Come to the kill squad. Come to the kill squad with Boomy.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Watch the front line.
Didn't ask.
I'll go soak that last one. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Kill squad's almost done.
I'm joining the kill squad.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
I got one.
Oh, I got one.
Last one.
I don't know if you want to join the kill squad as a melee, honestly.
Dude. Oh.
Dude,
I
you guys
fucking
shouldn't
do. I
clicking on
fucking do.
chest, You're both dead because of it.
Alright, I'm
If you
sure
died
I'm not
clicking a
hit by
chest,
this one though.
hell.
Max, you know that's the pug strat, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. They tried to
There'll
put
be
me in the
bugs.
group, and I said I'm just going to be hitting boss, so they moved me to the other group.
Imagine a melee on the kill squad. You're just getting kited.
That was crazy. Nice.
Did you go?
Please.
Not yet, not yet.
There you go.
Ichiko.
Ichiko.
Knockback, boys. That's what that means.
There you
Maybe,
go.
maybe. Get in here.
Maybe you're in front.
So whenever you guys go to like China, you could just say, "I just got Achiko'd off the mountain." Yep, I got knocked off the mountain.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You gotta get
That's a direct translation.
Dude, the crazy thing is they're not even gonna look at you weird if you do that.
me,
either.
Scott, and Dazer. We know which ones we're doing.
They're gonna be like, "Wow, that's so normal." That's
All
crazy.
right.
He said that.
I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Yeah.
Maybe and Lip, you guys go to the very far ones.
It'll be Boomy.
The melee, I am not going there.
Alright,
Yeah,
fucking
you
blow
are.
it up this time. I'll run last.
Dude,
Who's blowing up?
I got the clone to 56. I crit it from 62 to 56. Let's go.
Alright, I'm fucking
You
leaving.
need to be
You do that
careful
one,
you don't
THD?
phase too fast.
I'm doing
Taking out.
One was fine.
I'm doing mine as well.
Yeah, you have to jump on it. You see? You have to jump on it.
I got it. All right.
Yeah, just make sure you guys aren't pushing yours too fast.
Wait, do we have to
There's
have
two
someone?
more.
We have to grab the other ones
Oh.
too, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
two
once
more.
the DR
Yeah.
is done. I don't.
Just don't even push that. Just literally,
It's 'cause-
just
it's
literally
'cause there's
AFK.
6. We have to wait. There's 6 of them.
We don't even need to do.
I'll get this. Maybe I'll get it. Oh, sure. If you can do it.
I am getting out.
Guys, we want to kill the slime
Amazing.
spiders. We're still dying to these. Dazer's gonna die. 3, 2, 1. Can anyone get him up? Other side?
Nope.
Item res him.
Do I have?
We spawned too many slime spiders at once. That's the lie. Or we weren't killing them. We're
Where
focusing
are
them.
you, Daisy? Are you next to
I'll
me?
suck
I'm under it.
this one.
Okay.
And take it.
I got all the lights over here.
Yeah, we got all ours as well.
Both sides are done with full X, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We're behind on
Yes.
those, so that's- we're at 53.
Well, we can both push. We can both push.
Yeah, we're
Well,
at 51.
We're at 50 now. Yeah.
We're at 49 now as well, if we're keeping track.
We're on his
Yeah.
side. It's good. You two
45.
are just checking.
Kill this in case it counts, I guess.
Kill this.
It's fucking. Let's go.
Kill
Are we phased? We phased. Nice.
Push.
Good job, everybody.
38%
Time.
W.
If they're white ones on this, they're alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. There's X at the top of this. I'll take the middle again.
We should just, as long as we kill the boss.
You need to be
I'll get-
careful because they're AoE.
Yeah, just
Let
let
people
Let
pass.
everyone go
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
Let everyone go
everyone
through.
pass.
Let everyone go through.
Fucking jib.
Boomy, go do the eggs. I'll do this.
jab.
I'll do this. I'm doing
I'll
this right
take it.
here.
I'll do the
Someone
middle
needs to
one.
kick the boss.
I
Yeah,
can't
okay,
kick.
next.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I
I'm
will-
getting
I will
get
do
yours, Dazer. I'll get the other
Guys,
one.
kill the
Okay,
slime
fine.
spiders on the edge. Kill the slime
I have a
spiders.
green spider.
I'm getting melee by this thing. That's hype. All right, we're good.
W.
All right, we're about to get spawners. We
I'll
need to.
take boss,
Kill
maybe
squad,
you-
kill
you just
squad.
go
We have to
on
kill the
edge.
spawners. We have to kill the spawners. Kill the spawners. Kill the spawners. Then we can
Please
keep.
don't move.
We're. Oh yeah, we can keep going here. Just keep doing slime spider. Okay, spawners now. Spawners.
Just make sure
It's
we get
fine.
the
Should be
X on the
pissed.
round as
Yeah,
well.
we spawned all the slime spiders from these. Remember how someone said don't
One
AoE
more.
the spawn spiders?
Yeah, I don't know.
That
why
was
we thought
so
What
fucking
on
made
earth
up.
was going on there?
Who did
Oh,
that?
How-
W.
My entire
Promote that guy.
spells are fucking AoE, so.
So
I
we
don't
have
know
all
why
the
we
eggs,
thought
right?
that.
We can just DPS now. Or I
There's
think.
one more.
Just one black one.
One more on that entrance.
Well, I'm about to send this guy to the fucking Shadow Realm, so we make
Same.
sure we have everything.
Oh my god.
Probably kill the spiders as well, just to make sure.
Laser's looking quick.
Dead one's got one shot.
Yep. W jab.
All right, let's go, boys. Big blasting here. I'm about to hit the NOS soon.
Fuck yeah.
I brought it low for you because I'm not
All right,
executing.
thank you. Here we go.
W third.
Blasting off.
Watch the boss help. Oh, there, I see him. I see him. I see him.
500k
The
crit.
blast is over.
There's an egg in the bag still.
We should kill these eggs.
Just to be sure. Yeah.
Yep.
W.
W egg.
Finish boss.
We should be at 100%
This is how
health.
fast the China team killed the boss in day 1 on challenge, by the way. All good.
That's pilot diff.
So we did get both in the first in the clear.
Yeah.
Dude,
They
holy
were-
fuck, Maybe. Do you feel relieved?
Yeah.
That was close. Man.
My blood pressure was spiking there for a minute.
Yeah, we fucking heard it. We
Is
could
that
feel
when
it.
you died?
Yeah.
When you fucked up?
Are you talking about in-game
IRL.
blood pressure or?
No, IRL.
Oh, okay.
All right, what do I do with this colorful gem? Is it good? We'll see.
Put it in the
Yeah,
gear.
put it in a stamp slot.
Dude, okay, I don't think that's good, by the way. I think it should probably go in a deck slot. if
Oh
we're
yeah,
being
you
hon-
can test for us if the T2
Nah.
main stat gem works with T11.
How do I...
Well, just try putting it on.
Okay, look how
Can I
stupid
potentially
look
brick it by doing that?
like. Where you at?
No, you already have the gem, right?
You need the regular version of that one.
So this one is Dex crit, and I have a...
Yeah, you got the Dex crit.
I have a Dex crit, so I should try to put it in this item?
Just no, you
Put it
won't.
in
No,
a
see if you
different
can have both. See if you can have both in.
Yeah, try putting it in a different one. That's what we don't know.
Try to put in a different what?
You see,
different
see if you
slot.
can have both of those. Both
Just
Dex
any
crits.
item, different slot.
That's what I was
We
just
don't-
saying, but someone said no, so...
No, don't replace it.
Yeah, don't replace it. Replace one of the other ones on the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what I was saying, but then someone said no. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Doing it. Wait. Already inlaid with Moonshade Crystal of lower level. Inflaying
So
this
no,
will
the
cancel the
answer's no.
effect.
Okay,
so
the
it
answer's
doesn't
no.
work. Okay.
Perfect. That's what
W
we needed.
no.
We needed to know that for the when we get the T2 one in the battle pass.
W.
Does that mean our T1 ones we should have taken Omni if we wanted cooldown?
Yeah, you should have taken the shit
It
T1
doesn't matter.
ones.
You can disenchant it.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
disenchant
true.
W. Or you could just put it in a different
W.
item, right?
No.
it's a character one.
Oh, is it character wide?
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
So I'll have
Yeah,
to...
it's like crossed out. You see.
So I'll have to disenchant this
Yeah,
colorful
just
gem.
disenchant
Chinese
it.
letters on
Disenchant
it
it.
too.
You can buy a different one in the shop. Or you can buy the box again when you disenchant it.
Okay, so why
Yo,
shouldn't I
Fly.
just sell this for 40k?
Look how dumb my character looks like. Turn around.
Wait,
can you
that's a
sell
good
it?
point.
Yeah, if you can sell it, then that is getting sold.
You do look stupid. It's the helmet.
you
The
can
helmet's
just sell
stupid.
it.
Dude,
Hold
you
on.
just put them on the
Bard
auction
set
house
looks
and
dumb
then
as fuck.
and then say, look this one up.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a
if you
good
I'm a
if
cowboy.
you, if you could just sell it, man, it might be worth the 40k over the 5 fucking stat. It's so fucking
Gems
bad.
are pissed.
40k get fucking
Right,
like
I
3
need 10
runes.
battle
or
How do
get
I
5
how do
stat.
I disenchant my colorful?
Just sell it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, does that mean if you buy any tier 2 colorful, can you just remake it into the
I think it's in the
next one?
time shop. Yeah, you can just remake it.
So then
Have
I
the tier 2 colorful up.
Oh shit!
That's maybe's.
That's
Max, get that
maybe.
one.
I will
That's
not
mine,
be
that's
buying
mine.
that.
What the hell?
Wait, how do people even craft?
How are people
They're
actually
getting-
putting up these?
They're getting it from the battle.
Oh, I already
Wait,
have
you
this
can
one.
sell the ones from the battle pass.
Guys, I might sell mine. I'm
I
gonna
think
be.
mine's in the auction house already.
When I get
Wait, no
that.
one
Dazer,
else is
come
buying
back.
them for- No one else is buying them for that much. There's no way.
Someone will.
That's fine. They can stay on the auction house.
Someone
Yeah.
will for sure, definitely.
A fucking little fucking big gulper come through.
I have Stam crit, Dex cooldown, and Dex crit, which means I need Stam cooldown. That's the one that I need. Yeah.
Guys, it is hard getting up to 39,000. You have to click a lot.
Are you? Do you
Yeah,
have
just
yours?
type it
Oh,
in.
you're selling it now.
Yeah, both of mine are up. All
What?
of them are up, or mine right now.
Well, let me see what you got
Might
there,
be.
buddy.
Oh,
Maybe I
two
could give you. Wait,
achievements
I
to
can give
unlock
you
it.
guys gold.
Yeah, you can buy
Oh,
our gems
shit!
and
How do you have two up? Oh, you get two, don't you?
yeah, with the battle pass.
Wait, these are so ass though.
Yeah, it's so
like this
bad.
is
You get
like
5
this
stats.
is like 0 better stats. Yeah, I mean both of
That's what I'm telling you. We're just gonna get them and sell them and buy runes.
Yeah, I'm not
Like-
buying those. Those don't make any sense.
Buy my gems.
I shouldn't have
Get
even.
'em.
I shouldn't have even bought the one I did.
Well, it's an upgrade, right? I mean, stay small. KK Sharp would buy it.
Hey man,
You're trying to bait
Should
me
be
into
kick a
fucking.
shop.
Come on, man. I would never. I'm too wholesome and wise to do that.
Man, you guys are crazy. 45 battle. I got 42, man. You know, not a big PvP guy. The Conquer tab is very missing on mine. Also dungeon, because I just didn't do like any dungeon achievements.
Hell.
Yeah, I think you can miss the PvP one. Like, I barely have any PvP ones, but and it's 93.
I mean, I guess I could buy them, but it would be I would disenchant them and then create the ones that I actually need. Is that?
Yeah,
I mean, if you guys can sell them from the battle pass, they'll just be cheaper in a few days when we're actually doing a boss. But maybe someone will buy yours, which would be good.
They're limited. Think about it. How many people are really 45 battle pass? Maybe 20?
I mean, probably a lot, right? Like in the next few days, it's gonna be
the
easy.
challenge achievements and stuff.
Bro, how many times do you have to click this?
A lot.
Oh my god.
You can't just type the number in.
No.
No.
You gotta click plus and it goes up on 10%. It's starting at like 1,000.
So how much battle pass XP do I get from just killing the dragon? You get 20, probably 30. I feel like I need one achievement more to make sure it's safe. Could just gremlin.
Fucking thud.
What?
It's so bad.
Those achievements are just pissed.
Yep, that's Lost Ark brain right there.
Yeah, my 5 stat. Fuck. Oh shit.
It's actually not 5 stat, right? You're actually just gaining 15 in a stat. You're gaining 15 Omni or cooldown. Worst case scenario by getting a rank 2 gem because you, at least if you're like me, I only had to rank 1. I never got one from Arcane Realm.
Well, I'm waiting for my battle pass gift. So.
Dude, why can you even sell these on the auction house? That doesn't even sound like you're supposed to be able to do that.
I don't think it's intended.
Well, let's do it.
Someone check Europe. See if they're doing it.
Probably like 10k.
They're probably 5k.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them up now. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's all of you.
The first one was probably one of us as well. No way there's some.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, no way some random person while we got the things. It was before we got the last achievements, though.
Well,
Who was the person that said it? It was definitely the person that said it.
It was the guy who said it. Cookie Z. Highest achievement points on NA. That's his, yeah, that's his bit.
Someone said they're 39k in Asia as well. Wait, so that means their price doesn't go down.
I should buy now.
I should. Which one of you guys needs the gold the most?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mag Dazer.
Well, if you buy any of them, aren't they lit because he already cornered the market
mine's
on those
first
too?
up.
Liv cornered the market on those.
Does he have both of them?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
listed
both mine
first
are
on
up.
both of them.
All right. We're gonna
You
give.
get him. You'll get
I
him
got
for
mail.
free. You'll get him for free eventually.
Boom.
All right, buying one.
Holy fuck! I have 100k now. Buy more gems.
Because you'll get them from Arcane Realms eventually, and like I think that's the only place you can get them.
And I disenchant it.
Yep.
And it gives me the tier 2 colorful shard. Then I go to the old time shop, and then I have to make one that I don't have. How many total gems are there? 6?
Yeah.
6 colorfuls.
Yep. 3. I think the main stat 3 stam.
I could just be done with it. Well, I'm gonna get my own in 1 battle pass level. What the fuck am I? Oh wait, I could get gold with it though. Wait, why would I buy just to? What am I doing? What am I talking about right now?
Yeah,
That's like putting gold on us, though.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my battle pass gift.
Yeah, Thud really needs a battle pass gift.
Wait, it is a way. It is literally for a way for me to give you guys gold, right? Because I can just buy yours and then get mine. Does the auction house take a cut?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8%.
Ooh.
But I mean, the 100% cut elsewhere.
Dude, where the fuck was Mark today?
I'm sleeping.
Mark's been MIA.
He just typed a fucking cry emote. So tomorrow we raid. We'll see what that. You guys want to see what the boss do? Can TGP or TGP, THD? Can you fucking stream?
Do not ever fucking call me.
Can you
It's like the
stream?
worst insult.
Can you stream the Blight Dragon with full 10 million P, so we can see what it
Well,
do?
yeah, I mean, you just need a Billy account.
No, you were going to
And-
do it, and then Discord stream it.
And anything is possible for Billy account.
He's just gonna keep saying that if you.
1 second. It's already going. The video's going. No one's tuned in.
Huh? All right, we're in. We're in.
Hey, yo.
All right, so pretty big model. They pull him to the edge.
Thanks off the stack because it's like
There's another.
They have a chain.
There's another stack mechanic too that goes on multiple people throughout the fight. I don't know why. Everyone looks like.
Oh, I
Wait,
just
everyone
made
has a group.
tanks of
Look,
the
everyone is split into
tank
groups of
waves.
2.
Yeah, they all have chains.
They all.
That's
Oh.
the challenge mechanic, right?
Oh, is it Sledge Fist?
Is that the challenge mechanic? I'm guessing.
Has to be.
Looks like it.
Wait, I mean they're pretty spread out, and it didn't pop. If it's Sledge Fist, at least.
Yo.
fighting around the room here for some reason.
Dude, they actually just
The
watched
voice
like,
line in the middle.
dude, they just watched the best of like Shadowlands raid bosses, and just you could tell they made this game during Shadowlands. They just like fucking yoinked every single WoW mechanic.
Yeah.
Dude, stay small. Look at KK Sharp's big dam.
You have to. Why did he soak that yellow thing?
It's because it's probably gonna kill them if it goes off. It's probably Sludge Fist. Oh, that one went off.
Well, that
You
one's
gotta get
going
back-
off. They're
you
leaving
gotta
that
get-
one. They're leaving that one back there. Is it a
you gotta get
damage?
in
It's a
circle
buff.
before it blows
It
up.
might
Is it
just
a
be
buff?
if you...
But it doesn't show. You see how he has it? It's like the little yellow thing.
Yeah, it's on 7-8 people now.
But like, does it last forever?
Looks to be permanent.
Something clears it.
Yeah, it's on everyone. So it's the tanks.
I think this is this her first damage amp? Let's see, how far is this into the fight?
He's saving his trinket. I bet it's the damage amp coming.
Yeah, it has to be a damage amp soon because it's a really short CD too. Looks like it's right now. Hasn't started yet, it's right now. This class is fine, by the way. This is an okay class. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, this class is just so broken for damage amps, too. Wait, apparently after server first clear, people can get a buff in the military zone from Silverlit and beat Dragon easier.
That goes hard.
Oh, so why do they do this in a line? I saw that.
Because it always shoots out the same way. It's prideful.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so this chain is like unsnappable.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'll find out. I'm gonna leap right to the boss as soon as I get knocked back.
Some spread soak thing underneath the boss, I guess.
Whoa.
It's like only a few of them have the light buff right now. I just don't know what the fuck it is.
It's probably a damage amp thing.
It's probably
Well,
you get it
implied
in between every damage amp, but like there has to be some kind of penalty. He's gonna soak his here. Wait, like 5 of them just tried to soak.
5 of them are trying to get it.
So they all have to get it, I guess, before the damage amp.
You probably maybe you die if you don't have it.
Yeah, something like that. And then it just resets in between every like phase. Does anyone else figure out what else is going on in this fight, by the way? Like, what is this other... Also, the sludge chest mechanic is very lenient, by the way, because they're like...
Yeah, it's unsnappable.
It is?
It looks like it.
I mean... Then what's the point of it? Okay, little Sinestra orb. Double orb, 1... Oh, they have to hit them together. That's sick. Do you see that?
Is it like the affix?
Yeah, it's kind of like the affix, except it's like following you instead of it shooting. Wait, they're losing... Okay, they all just lost their buffs right before the damage amp. So the boss gets a damage amp based on how many people had those debuffs going in. And then now you pop them right here.
I love the clicking of the
Look at the damage meter, by the way. All good. Nothing wrong.
W.
God, I bet he hasn't even seen Epic Tree. The damage meter on Epic Tree.
Oh, we need to show Epic Tree, bro. We're getting the Epic Tree out, Max, after this.
And just show the last phase.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Has Asia gotten that?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
I'll show
I
the last phase.
mean,
This
I already
guy.
know. I already know. It's just gonna be.
No, you don't know yet.
You don't know.
That. You don't know yet.
I just imagine it's gonna be Duel doing fucking insane shit, right?
Maybe.
It's a damage amp and an execute phase. That's everything.
It's crazier than you'd think.
Yeah, how much do you think he did? Looking at the damage meter of this boss, how much do you think he did at the end?
Well, I mean, if they had him sit in,
guess right now.
Maybe beat everyone by 5K.
Maybe.
All right, we'll find out.
Is this boss easy as fuck?
Yeah, it looks easy as fuck. I don't.
All right, let's see Epic Tree.
KK Sharp has green aptitudes, but on the correct skill. Yeah, I have green aptitudes on. We have the same aptitudes, me and him.
I think you linked it earlier.
Yeah, I got it already. I'm in his channel. I'm going through his recent vids.
Why'd you end the stream?
It's even labeled as new. Holy fuck.
Why'd you end the stream?
He doesn't want you seeing what's on his monitor from his Chromes.
Oh shit.
That's right.
He's in 10 e-girl Twitch streams.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let's watch it. Oh, is this just the end? Oh, this is before
Or just
execute
the-
phase. This is
just the
before
end, yeah.
execute phase. This is a huge.
Okay.
This is a huge
What do
W.
you think he's? What do you think he's gonna end at?
He hasn't. He has all of his cooldowns up, and he's at 10k right now. So he's soaked the beam in every phase
All right,
so
let's
far.
stop. It's after this frontal. What do you? What's your guess?
Bare minimum 15k, but maybe even higher, because he's.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's right here. He's waiting.
Boom! Here we go. Boom!
Fix the pull.
There we go. 11, 12.
Boom! Look at him.
Where's the number? 554, 15k. I got it right. Let's go. Wait, look at the boss's health when he hits that
Yeah,
one.
no, it's funny. It's funny.
It goes
Look,
down like 20%.
So you got to remember, he's hitting 500Ks. The boss is 2 mils, so look at.
17, 14, 13, 9, 8, 3, and then it's dead. With another 350. He overkilled him. He overkilled the boss there by like 3% of his HP, by the way, with that one hit. They
at
have to nerf this class, right? They have to.
Yeah.
Scott, what do you think about his icon?
Yeah, it's funny.
Is that Tom and Jerry or something?
Wait, does he take the full beam in every phase?
Probably.
Probably
Probably not the start, but I'm sure at the end, yeah. But
in phase 2 and 3, probably.
There's 3 beams anyway.
How nice.
Let's see.
But is there no Hornets? Because it's not challenge.
There is.
I feel like they should have. I feel like they should have done. I feel like they should have done 3 beams even in elite. Like I feel like 2 beams just feels DPS just feel left out. They're literally doing nothing.
The difference with this fight is 3 beams, and then this is random. This is middle out in.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, I don't know if the bees leave after the intermission is over.
Bzz. They got a tame beast in there. I see a pet.
Let's go. Hashtag tame beast.
They'll be it.
Yep.
They probably got one tame beast, one hunt.
They know the bug.
Glitch.
It's the glitch, yeah. I mean, they're running extremely similar to our comp, right? They're just and they just have an extra barb DPS instead of a Phantom Necro.
Paladin.
Yeah.
Oh, instead of Paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paladin.
I bet KK Sharp would really love a Paladin in his group.
Wait, they don't play Bard DPS?
Nope.
They did on their Blight Dragon kill, but
Not here, I guess. Yeah.
Not main team.
Not main team yet.
No, they clear the bees, I guess. There was a fucking bee disaster when I saw some point later.
I mean, I feel like the only sad part about the elite to epic difficulty is I feel like we're going to like one-shot epic unless it has some absolutely egregious pay-to-win like barrier within rage or something. Like I just feel like if you were to add 1 or 2 mechanics to these fights, we've already done like, dude, if they do a Forest Gemini challenge on epic, that's going to be so pissed to us because we did that boss for 10 hours farming the enrage. We're literally perfect at that fight. Like we had to learn how to do one heal, like only pick up the bombs when you're doing a mechanic, like fucking nonsense.
Stay small. KK Sharp is your father.
What?
No, he is your fucking father. Look at him. What a beast.
I'd fucking smoke that idiot. You know what sucks is if we actually really wanted to play this game, like, and get world first and shit, you'd have to just play in Asia. You'd have to play on the Chinese servers, which is super lame. We probably have, like, how much ping to China? Like 300? 250?
We just move to China. That's what happens when you change guild,
Oh,
right?
we need to do that for WoW anyway, because of the reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of Chinese laws. This video was new as of 15 hours ago. Perfect.
Wait, Lip, did someone buy your other gem?
You bought both of mine.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I bought only one.
Yeah, someone else bought it then. Fuck
Yeah.
It's at the exact same time as you bought one of them.
It was probably King.
Oh, dude, you guys need to get these up on the auction house then, just so the whale, because the whales on the server probably don't know that they're getting them for free yet, and they also probably don't know how. Dude, just anything gem related, colorful, red, blue, whatever, like anything. You should never spend a single resource on a gem. Like they're completely irrelevant unless you just don't give a fuck.
I'm 42 battle pass. I'll get there soon.
I'm not even 45 battle pass. I'm like, why is my battle pass so ass? I'm like 40. Bro, I'm 42.
That's 42, gang.
Yep, 42.
I'm low 42 though, because you did more dungeon achieves than me.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do some more. I just don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I forgot that the gem literally gives you a 5 stat. I'm good.
Yo, I'm correct. You know Shaq's name, Young Dip? That name is what I think it means, right?
Oh, you mean dip it into the toilet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
It's the origin.
I remember the first time he brought that up to me. I think we were doing dungeons on expansion release or something, and he said, "You know, my shit touches the water, right?" Just like I had
That was on Painsmith.
I had no idea how to react to that.
Was that Painsmith?
He said it to me long before it was a guild bit. He just some random. I wasn't even streaming. Just some random like one-off fucking. Just fucking said it. Just went on.
The Shaqism.
Yeah. Wait, where are all my achievements fucked? Like, Here, let me post mine. It's gotta be... Oh, I don't do any PvP achievements. That's gotta be a decent amount. Where's mine fucked compared to your all's?
Conquer, WoW.
Just PvP? Yeah, you'll never catch me PvPing in a fucking
We
game
need
like
some
this.
regulars too. The bunch of us have.
I got like 20 more regulars than you. Probably just all the amusement park ones.
Oh yeah.
I did a decent amount of amusement park, but some of them take like years or something when I looked at it.
The catch the ground ones, you want to do like 3 or 4 only. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting there for 100 queues.
Oh yeah, I'm missing 10 from amusement park, which is like completing. I just whenever I just stopped doing the ones that weren't as fun. I did all of the like statue ones just because those were actually fun. Did a few of the ones that actually felt challenging, and then I got bored with the other ones. You should PvP while this class is busted to one-shot people? No. PvPing in MMOs is obscenely stupid. I think season goes until early September, late August, doesn't it? The WoW expansion will be out by then, so I won't be playing this game. Anyways, that's all for my stream today. I'll see you guys, I think tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, see you later. Burp.